that hut later. Is it good? I don't think.
I don't know, but I can wall to it.
Wait, these guys are gonna fight. Shoot the chill. Don't do shit. These guys are gonna fight. Shoot the chill.
Yeah. I have wall.
Back to their north, after Alliance won that fight against Shopify, they're now being held out by complexity.
I'm just knocking these guys to zone over and over on the north. That's 2 dead. Wait, under me! Heard.
Under
me on the north! I got you.
Wanna make it, then we go in, okay?
Where? I don't see them right now.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Get it on.
Yeah, right here! Right here!
I'm looking.
They don't.
Get the fin! You're gonna drop. I'm dropping.
They drop. Come. Come with me. Climb here.
Hey. What's up, Gemstone?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
What up, Cat Dog? What's up, Kill? What up, Citus?
Around them and below to the bridge that Go Next wants to play.
We need to play bridge.
Above us, no? Above us, people above us.
Yeah, chill. I need my next pop. We need to go there. Just stay alive. I have 3 cells.
They just took it.
Come to me. On me, safe. Just crouch.
And this is bad news. Go Next are taking damage and have literally no heals left at all.
I'm going
Guys, I
then.
don't have cells.
I have no self, neither.
I need cells. I have nothing.
With nothing, no one has anything.
Timing here is everything. They can't show presence. They can't take a straight up 3v3. They have to get a perfect third party.
People got give ult on the left side, Erka.
We will need to trippy this.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Okay, can you go?
Yeah, we're going. I'm going.
One death.
Give it on net. Behind the wall. We're getting mirror.
Behind us, stay alive.
They're going back.
Still 10 squads alive.
They got mirror.
I heard you.
And after we had like 10 boxes to loot, so we were like back in the game.
With their loot replenished, we reach the final 5 squads, Alliance and Team Falcons with a chance to win it, Aurora, LG, and Go Next attempting to play spoiler. And this is where we get to see the endgame prowess of Catalyst. Go Next has almost no cover on their rotate in, and Alliance is looking to pounce.
Wall of fight, that we can look left maybe?
Yeah. 10 now.
Move to me.
We need to play on the right,
Move to me.
I will have it, this bubble. I will have it in 10.
You need to wall.
I won't have.
You need to wall off the right side team.
But a Gibby bubble stalls to buy time, which allows Zidane to build ult charge, and then he cuts off the entire zone.
I got stunned so bad.
Plan me.
I'm trying to get to you. Black point 33 else. Don't let the take our right. Look it. Not triple. Do it.
Right, I hear them.
I'm not
Wall
good.
here. Okay.
Two. I ult that.
2.
Mini Q in 8.
Yeah, okay.
Mini wall in 8.
Stabilize.
5.
Don't do shit. Play the gun. Shoot left.
Fuck you.
See, the support meta was so much better to watch.
Let's go. We'll jump on the kill.
This is way more fun to watch.
I got the kill.
Falcons do win it, but Hal is the only one able to escape alive, leaving Alliance and Go Next in a final 3v3 to decide the endgame. But right before Alliance can drop down, Zidane is able to put some Catalyst Qs on the roof.
I have no Q on the...
Shoot them. 3v3.
Below. Correct him. Cat fucking below. Cat dead.
100.
Give it go. Newcastle 1. All you see that. You win this.
1v1. You win that. It's 1 HP. Push him, Zidane. Nice, Zidane.
High ground! Falcons are in shambles!
Yeah, Citus. Because they've probably been yelling for 4 or 5 days now.
But I don't think Alliance can do it! Go Next!
My reaction said everything. I got so hyped to keep playing. I don't know, it was so good. Especially when you take off those headsets, it's incredible. Like you can just hear so loud.
Go Next take a massive win in a game where nearly everything went wrong. And to make this win even sweeter, Go Next just hit match point for the first time in any of these players' careers. But now that they've hit that 50-point threshold, they have to win one more game to close it out.
That wasn't even the winning game.
Climb us on orb, look. Looks right. I pull like card. Yeah, I mean like. Overlook.
Yeah, the voice cracks.
Only good.
It's funny hearing like the casters' voices too by the end of the tournaments.
I think I know.
Because there's just so much yelling and hype.
Over at Geyser, the rotation path is far more clear. Guild on the other
Yo,
side of the map,
what's up, Michael?
Landslide have the zone pinpointed as well.
Back. They're not all over here. Overlook side.
What's up? How you doing, bro?
Back overlook.
Yep.
Up here.
I agree.
And because of this, LG, despite not having ring console at Monument, are able to gather where it's ending based on guilds' movements.
They're going
No,
right.
that's landslide. That's landslide.
They're going right.
It's like an overlook. It's like a deep overlook climb zone.
Tons of teams are on their way in, and the importance of getting into Overlook is at an all-time high. Overlook is situated at the top of an elevated hill.
Welcome in,
Spots
everybody.
right inside of the
How y'all
POA
doing?
itself. All the teams relegated to the edge will have to fight their way in on a literal uphill battle, and Shopify Rebellion learned this the hard way.
This team might be racing us for the spot, guys.
Cracked him.
He's one dead, sin.
Got it. Don't think we need to slide. We're just gonna have to slide back down. Can we slide back down?
Okay.
They're moving down, guys.
They're going down here.
I'm looking. Push to the castle.
Floor him. Kill.
Castle's cracked. It's a bad one. He's in the corner. He's running right now.
Here,
81 flush.
I'm just aping in. I'm aping in.
Dead. All dead.
Luckily for Go Next, because of their proximity to this end zone, they don't have this struggle, as they can walk
I posted the watch party in the Discord as well.
Once posted up, they have a decision.
Everybody get in here.
In front of them,
Get in here, everybody.
and play for third ring information.
Can you scout that house of Saku that I said?
It's taken.
Who is knocked down?
Yeah, they just took that thing. Yeah, they just.
And this one. Let's move
Big
forward
one
into this house at least.
Yeah.
Come. It's not,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
You should try to check this villain somehow. I think
Yeah, it's what I want. It's what I
They
want.
are going for it. The team that shot me.
They just took it. They just took it. We do the third big and play. Let's go back there.
Meanwhile, for another one of our powerhouses, Team Falcons is struggling.
Should be good. I might be dead.
Whoa.
Run race.
Zero does manage to get away and reset, but it's short-lived.
There's someone next to you.
Okay.
Wait, 3.
Yeah, the Sheila just kills way too fast.
Crucial rotate. Go Next have ring for information, and they know where it's ending, but they have to make it closer to the end game.
But these guys have Valkyrie. If they have Valk, they cannot hold bottom floor. And you can wall all the right side, and we can, and we get bottom. Yeah, I
That's
put
what I'm
that.
saying.
Yeah, do.
Man,
Still in out the back.
Did you chill? Fill up.
Yeah, I need Castle Q. I need Castle Q in the back.
You good.
Hey, what up, Chris? How you doing?
Chill, guys.
I'm
They
playing-
got
I'm
the
playing
picker.
back.
Chill.
Picking behind.
Double. Chill.
Oh my god.
Chill, boys. Chill.
Crack valve.
Chill. Go
I'm
top. Go top.
I need to buy.
We need to go top tower. They're
Is
gonna
it the
kill
same
us.
team?
Please go top. Please go top.
I killed over the
Please,
back.
guys. Nice.
I'm milling.
Say alive, Sako.
So basically, if they are playing Valk, they have no reinforced doors, they have no spikes, and if they are playing Valk, they also have no Humbert, right? So as soon as we get control of the doors, they are done.
From there, they realize that the lobby has made an error. The truck
Hey,
in the
what's
dead
up, Significant? How you doing?
is completely free.
Can we get the fun? It's way better than that. Than this, I think. No?
Later on, no? You
I
want it?
think we should do it. No, what do you think? I think it's better.
Out
Even
there.
to live
It's your
later.
call.
Because we're gonna get shot.
It's
Can
your
you guys
call.
come?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, come.
I got this one. I need to.
You good. The fun is way better.
But on the other side of zone, Alliance has finally decided to make their move.
Yeah, go to back.
Slide down here. Hold it.
Alliance is gonna evac in front of all these guys. I guess it's gonna work. Everyone's distracted.
Follow me.
I might die.
We're good.
Just follow me, land here.
Michael. Oh, that's rough.
Maybe wall
I'm gonna bubble.
I mean, just call him again and ask.
DBL thing on us. Stabilize.
Yes. We have to fight something, bro.
Yeah, just get to the corner. We can maybe kill this thing.
Go.
Okay. You ready?
You guys alone.
Side on. Look at the one. Give me on top. No on top. Give me cracked. Give me cracked. Give me one. Last one. He's one. Chill. You see one left.
Guild comes in with the third party on Alliance, but Aurora and VKG sandwich them.
Take.
Doing that. Crack Newcastle. Crack TV.
You got the one.
Dead. I'm on.
The Mozams.
I'm refreshing.
Chill.
Reset. Watch her above.
Underneath us. We can pick this.
Okay, yeah, ahead.
Back there. 1 HP. Stay on it.
Chris, yeah.
Yes. Oh, on me. On us.
Yeah, that's why they need Juppy in the LGS stream to answer all those questions.
Get eliminated. 7 squads now remain.
With constant questions
VKG
coming
pick up the
through.
pieces, but Hackers will survive. But Aurora now say, actually, maybe we want a bite of this one. Still alive.
I'm surprised they haven't made Juppy a mod
Hackers might not be saying that in a few
on the
seconds' time as
LGS
well, but
stream.
He hits the no-scope. He hits the no-scope. VKG
Gaming. They want to be aggressive. They want to try and take this win. But have they overcommitted here? QQ, he's down. Trying to stick the rest. VK will not win it.
And just like that Game 7, where Go Next stole away the high ground for Falcons and were able to win the game off of that strong.
Oh, you have to apply to be a mod, really?
Knows where the winning
That's crazy.
Is.
Yeah, they're gonna fight. We might need to trippy that. Chill. Yeah, we're gonna need to trippy that.
Should I wall?
Not yet. No, go, 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 wall, wall, wall. Wall.
Left.
Go, 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 go. Into here.
Bubble.
Dead. Stay alive. Top
Behind
three.
us.
Chill, they're gonna fight.
Top 3.
Chill, they're gonna fight. One team there, one team here. Chill.
And with that, we have 3 squads remaining. Go Next and LG, who managed to rotate early, both have strong positions and have a chance to end the lobby here with a win, since they're on match point. Meanwhile, Virtus Pro somehow managed to clear the...
Yeah, this is a highlight, because we're in between matches right now, but we're about to have the... This is like the last round, so there's 6 more games. Should be the last round of the day.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series Open, where we are moments away from getting into our elimination finals, determining those last 10 teams to make their way through to our match point finals.
Yeah, the mods don't really say anything in the ALGS chat or help. They just sit there and time people out or delete messages.
Set of matches that our teams have at their disposal to try and claw their way through to the next step of the competition. I cannot wait to see what these squads have in store. Some coming from the pit, some coming fresh off of our main stage, having to do it all over again. It's going to be a great way to close out the day. Day 3 here at the Open. My name is Glitter Explosion. I'll be your host for this last series, and we've got Lace, Jamerson, and Zephyr here to walk us through these last 6 matches. Lace, talk to me what the pit was like today, because I felt like we could hear so many people screaming.
It was a little bit exhilarating today, but we had a bit of a crowd like outside of Team Falcons, of course, along with MV. I got named the Pit Princess as well. So I feel like I've lost that title now that I'm sitting on this couch. But you know what? It's kind of nice to be here with you guys. But look,
no, I missed those games.
It was a little bit
this
sad.
Row.
We had to send, you know, a couple of teams home packing, but you know what? Now we get to watch more teams sort of, catch their way.
I missed the games, but yeah, I saw that they made it, so that's awesome.
Sad part, the other half of this competition.
Hey, Miller.
This many more teams,
my man Miller. Coming in with that tier 2. Thank you, bro.
We still have some opportunity left here on the board because Jamerson,
Michael, that's crazy.
To our elimination finals, and we have some big names in here.
Yo, thank you so much, Miller, for real. That tier 2, bro. And still coming, supporting the stream, although you haven't really been able to make it for the streams lately. Thank you so much, Miller. Hope everything's been going well for you, bro. It's been a little bit.
Just weren't on top of their game, and unfortunately, with this setting, you have to be on top of your game. One misstep and you're knocked down to elimination.
What up, Ricardo? How you doing?
We've seen it time and time again. And Zephyr, how do you feel like the vibes have been so far now that we've gotten through the majority of our series?
I mean, I got to chat with VP before they came to the main stage here, and the truth is, they understand how grueling this format has been. Not just today, but over the course of these last 2 as well. For so many of these rosters, they've played upwards of 30 into now 36 games to get to this point. Today alone is exhausting. Having to deal with the threshold of this LAN format has pushed these players toward their absolute limit.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked to our players time and time again to see that, they're working to adapt to the open format. It's very different than anything we've seen before, whether that's from the competitive side of things or even just our community side of things. Having access to the pit and being that close to the players while they're live in their series, it's much more intimate, community-based feel. It's really cool. It's a really, really fun Apex Legends experience. And one of the things we always love to do here at ALGS is highlight our community members and how fantastic the people in our community are. Well, I don't know if you guys saw, there's a new addition here to our analyst, what was it, the Nessie Nook? Our Nessie Nook, that's perfect for this, okay, because we have absolutely adorably New Orleans themed crochet Nessie from obviously Nessie Makes, who we get to highlight a Nessie from every single LAN. I mean, this is just so cute. This is such a good job done by Nessie. Makes so give her a little bit of love on social. You can hold it. I don't know if it's going to make it out of Lace's
What?
after this.
Thank you, Nessie.
Did Shell make that?
I'll keep this one.
That Nessie?
We like nice things.
That looks just like the Nessie that I have.
This might be my time.
You snuggle the Nessie while we take a look at our participating teams here.
Look, I still got this Nessie that Shell made.
Elimination finals, okay, because you just saw some of them playing up there on the main stage, fresh off of that.
No, it doesn't have a hat. But I mean, it's just like it's like a crochet thing or whatever they call it. This is the Nessie that Shell made.
A little overview here, Zephyr, of some of these squads.
Yeah, I think the big one for me is looking at those teams.
It's even got the eyes on there.
Deal with the elimination bracket. Of course, Liquid with big jumps themselves, but some surprising names keeping up the pace here. Cat.
Yeah, it looks the same. It just doesn't have a hat.
So many of these rosters have barely made it through. Orchid, Rival, Esports,
with the legs.
NV, Falcons, and VP on the cusp here. They have had to go through probably the most grueling path. That's
cool.
I mean, I love to highlight them because they
probably
have one of the most difficult challenges of any roster out there.
Yeah, it's been a fight for.
All right, let's not get weird.
To get to just this stage of the competition. So let's use this as an
opportunity also,
to highlight some of these.
I still have this little guy too. Stefan got me this.
Yes, well, I actually drew a
like
little
the first year of Apex.
I don't know, you probably can't see this at all. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I want to cover Team Cat.
It's a little Pathfinder, dude.
But basically, this is kind of how.
Because that's when I used to main Pathfinder. Like a little Funko Pop.
For these teams. So
I used to have it posted up on my mic, but I can't. When I got this new mic, I can't put it on there anymore.
Like that little cusp of that finals. Winners round 3, they were 15th, bumping them down to elimination round 4 for 5th place. Then their elimination round 5, 2nd place. And now because it's Team Cat, I did right here, right meow.
Excellent.
We're very serious.
Yeah, his face is just his eye.
This team
Blake,
also,
it is.
Came through our challenger circuit, so this is why you may have not, seen their names.
Yeah, I mean, some of these guys are still teenagers, Satis.
These guys are exceptional players. They were going toe to toe, with a lot of
a cool replica flatline. Did they have it at ALGS, Michael?
Then, unfortunately,
like it was part of a cosplay or something. Also, Cat Dog coming in with the 10 months. Thank you.
They were 2nd place in their last round, and I'm very excited to watch them play now.
I love that. I think that's a good shout because we keep talking about just how many of those CC teams are able to start creating some really good storylines for.
Are you talking about Rogue, Michael? He used to have a like his new stream setup is different, but his old one he had a wall behind him. And he had a bunch of replica Apex weapons and heirlooms.
We always talk about them a little bit too late, and it's going to be VK Gaming.
Is that Owl's friend?
When it comes
the Owl
to
played with
Germany,
a few
when we
times.
were in Frankfurt, they ended up 8th in the finals. When we were in Japan,
True, Miller, you can.
They ended up 9th overall, and they are so amazingly consistent across the group stages, across the winners bracket, and then of course in the final lobbies as well. And so it's a little bit surprising to see them down here, but we are seeing that there are some upstarts that are kind of throwing them off their game. We're used to seeing them being able to get into the middle of the zone and survive their way into a top 5. Their conversion rate into a top 5 is one of the highest amongst all of our teams here, but unfortunately in that last set, they weren't able to play their game. They were running into teams like Twerkaholics and others along the way, other rotations, and they're really being thrown off.
A 3D printer that can print a house is like $500,000.
That they weren't using their usual composition that would get them into the center of the zone. They do like to utilize, of course, the Valkyrie to have the early rotate sometimes, but they do not opt for that. And
I thought you were being serious.
Something that they changed.
They actually have that.
Getting more prepared for team fights early on because of the teams that were around them.
Yeah, and I think that we've seen that can be difficult for some of these teams when what they typically are trying to do playstyle-wise is interrupted. We have seen some struggles across the board for all of our teams, whether they're newer or established. I think VK Gaming, though, is definitely a team to be keeping your eyes on in this series because it's going to be a
it's funny because actually a few days ago I had an article pop up
and see who he wanted to talk about, but it looks like
about some dude that actually did that. He spent $500K on a 3D printer.
Pull that out pretty quick.
And he's printing out his own house.
You're talking about Liquid?
these are my boys, Liquid. I will say they've had a fun run. I'm not quite as talented as Lace to put down an incredible graphic, but from winners round 3 down to the elimination.
Oh, what the heck, Chelsea? That's awesome.
They've been kind of leading the pack here when we talk about these elimination
So
rounds,
cool.
and it goes to show the quality of this roster. They made it quite far in our upper bracket, and then as they made it
Yeah, Michael.
across the board in Elim round 4, and then of course,
And then you have to pay for all the materials and stuff.
they actually deliver on a win overall with 71 points here. And that one was quite big for them because while, yes, they only delivered on 1 win with 13 KP.
I mean, then you could just build your dream home, though.
Fat bomb, second, third, and third respectively there. That combined total, of course, working out to 23 points from placement, even off just their secondary.
Yeah, but this one's massive. Like, it's not like one that you have in your house.
To go alongside
It's like
the wealth of kills that they are able to pick up. So
it's a massive 3D printer for printing out an entire
I
building.
think they can confidently place within that top 10.
Yeah, Liquid are definitely one of those teams that can come in and really throw a lot of people.
No, it's not like a
71
crane.
points in a series, so they should be.
It's like a little
scary
tractor, I
trio
guess.
For a lot of these teams to be paying attention to, but we've got so many teams. I think I want.
Yeah, I guess it's like a
give
small
little bit of love
crane, I
to
don't
one
know.
of them myself here, and I want to talk about Fnatic. Okay, an APAC North favorite for years, and after what I think by maybe their standards was a
Ian.
disappointing champs.
Yeah, I mean, they
we
do
end
it,
up
but they
with
use
a
a
new look Fnatic squad that we see here
certain
at
material
this
that's like
LAN. And
actually good for building.
I like this trio. I feel like they are really starting to find their own. They're second out of Pro League right now coming into this LAN, and they are a team that is no stranger to a very high level of competition. We just watched them play up on this main stage. They were that 11th place team that missed out on making their way.
Why is this guy here punching? What's going on in there?
Points. That
He's just sitting in there. Oh, he had to break his Watson gen. He placed it. Oh, that is so unlucky for that guy. That dummy placed his Watson gen in the doorway, so he couldn't get in.
Came to the POIs, so they ended up going with.
Wow, that would be so frustrating.
Set them up really, really
They're
well.
like, dude, you're getting off of Watson.
And when you give a squad like that,
Like, this is why they need to
drop spots,
play these
I'd be a
characters
little
and
bit
practice
scared.
them.
Okay. So for me, I think it's got to be Fnatic as well. And we know that Fnatic has a massive fan base at home, and they will be excited to be seeing what they can bring to the table here as well. So I hope everyone in chat lets us know how you think this last series is going to go, because I want to hear from you guys on your predictions for Elimination Finals. Which team or who is your favorite, even if you're not sure if they're going to win? Who do you want to win? Let us know your thoughts here as we kind of start to dive into this discussion for a little bit, because I want to see what you guys are going
Oh, really?
to be
Chelsea, that's
predicting.
cool.
It might not line up.
Or you just
with
have it
the
up on your
teams you
desk
wanted
or
to keep
something?
your eyes on here, but we've been having a little bit of a heated debate in the back about trying to just stay out of last place between me and Jamerson.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see that, Miller.
Taking this series home.
Can I just go and say what Rain Day's saying and just say Falcons, because he's like winning out of all you guys? So I might just have to say Falcons.
You can
honestly, I just want to win.
I mean, you can trust in Rain Day's choices.
I mean, he doesn't
right
usually win, so I'm just going to back that. We're just going to go with the Falcons. I feel like they need to do this.
They honestly, they do. I think this has been a really tough.
It has.
Event for Falcons right now, Jamerson, but you also chose them, so tell me what the rationale is here.
Oh, it's to curse them. It's to curse them.
R/competitive
I picked
Apex.
Alliance in that last set because I thought maybe my curse was broken.
like a-
but you saw how close it came to Alliance in that last
some
set.
Reddit
If
guy?
They didn't get that win, it was
They're including it
very
there with the
close to them
casters?
being knocked down here. This time around, I just want to throw everyone's predictions for a loop. I want to bring Rain down with me.
Agent of Chaos.
Yeah.
I'm here
Right
for
here.
that.
I'm feeding off his energy.
They're like, oh, this is all of our casters' guesses, and then we have this one guy from Reddit. Throw him up there.
Because if I pick Falcons and Rain Day picks Falcons, I can't win. That means I have to pick a secondary option. So I went with Orchid. They've got a fantastic point total, 12.4 on average on Storm Point, which we'll be seeing a little bit lower on World's Edge. But you know what? I just want to beat Rain Day.
Was it? It was a poll? Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, I chose Liquid, and you had them as your team to watch, so I understand why you would have done that, because I think that when they come off of a series like that, they're going to be a really good option. But if we're going with multiple potential choices or secondary options here, Let's talk about Envy, okay? Because did you guys hear the reaction over in the pit for when they were able to clutch up their win to make their way through to here, Lays?
It was just such a beautiful moment too, and then to be, celebrated by, Falcon sitting next to them. It was so good because that's what I'm saying. It was so close in the pit over there, and I mean, even Virtus just made it through. So it was a super passionate moment where they just
look at these chairs.
Win. I mean,
look at them chairs they got these guys sitting in. I would be so uncomfortable.
And I mean, even
my back would be absolutely killing me by the end of the day.
It was going to be
if I went there to watch it in person.
They managed to hold on because it could have just been the end.
After sitting in them chairs for 4 days, 8 hours a day.
I mean, and Jamerson, talk about a trio that has been to a LAN and been right on the cusp.
I'm gonna have to come home and take a week off and just lay in bed for a week straight.
All of them know what it takes to get through match point finals. I mean, them clutching this here, you can see how big of a deal this is.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the juxtaposition, right? Just beforehand, we had the Falcons shot, and it was just golf claps, golf claps. Yes. And then Envy here, I was back in the green room when that happened, and it was so loud. I was actually scarfing down some like garlic toast. I almost choked on it because I thought we were at war. It was crazy. But yeah, this is, of course, a seasoned squad. I think with Zap, probably the one.
Oh my God, Miller. Yeah, that sounds amazing. It's going to be such a good PC. You got a 5080 in there.
Part of his journey, but I think now kind of striking out on his own and really trying to.
I'm gonna lie, I have been looking around for new PCs too.
And he needs to win here to do it.
Yeah, absolutely, Zap. Of course.
I'm not gonna get one. It'll probably be a few months before I do decide to get one. But I'm just shopping around a little bit. If the stream keeps doing really well, then I'll like, I don't know, put some money back into it, get myself a new PC.
Dia, Graceful, are you ready for Elimination Finals?
Are we ready, Graceful? I don't know. Glitter had mentioned the crowd is excited. I'm certainly feeling excited. I don't know if anybody can really qualify themselves as ready to send 10 of these teams home and take that last step towards the grand finals. This is the penultimate set of matches that we'll play before finally deciding our winner of the very
2400 and you're getting a 5080 in there?
This is the last step before the prestige, really. A lot of the times, you know, when people are flexing their results, it is I made LAN finals. You can almost even say this is a small prize.
Are they skimping out on you?
And a lot of teams will be
somewhere on some other part.
Before we get onto these maps,
it seems kind of cheap for a 5080, but yeah, I need to. Like I said, I still need to like shop around more.
In the green room, my prediction for this lobby, as much as I love them, was not Envy. It is Rival Esports, and I know that that is a big shift, as we have a lot of reasons to be highlighting Envy, but Rival very much deserving in the way that they qualified to these matches as well.
Did you already order it, Miller?
I want to highlight, coming out of Thailand, they have had a fantastic run through this tournament, with Fafith really performing excellently. I'm excited to see what they can bring us as we drop first onto
I mean, Alienware is a good company. Also, it'll be nice that you're getting it from them, because if you have any issues, they probably have like a 3-year warranty or something on their products. So I know Stefan, he had an Alienware PC, and when he had issues with his Alienware PC and called tech support, they actually sent a guy to his house to fix it. So like he didn't have to ship it back to them or anything.
So it's got to be from APAC South, and with APAC South, I did go. Now looking at this map, it's worth noting that a team like Envy, a team that's very hyped up, it's going to be dropping in Dome, not a particularly popular POI on World's Edge.
Dome honestly has gone through shifts of people saying that it was the worst POI for probably a year and a half.
I'm probably going to go through the same guys I got my PC from. Stints built.
Learning about edge play properly, and now people
that's who I messaged. I messaged them to get like a PC building consultation.
Even though there was no real changes to the POI itself, people evolving their skill sets made them, you know, describe it as a better POI now as they are learning.
And longtime fans of EN.
Yeah, Chelsea. Sometimes that's the thing about getting them from those companies, is that they make it hard if you want to upgrade it later on.
And that means K-Swinny is back home, maybe giving us a taste of the old success.
Miller.
K-Swinny, who has actually shown some
not gonna lie, when I've been looking around at different like pre-built PCs to see the parts and the prices they're charging for it, it's surprising because My PC, I got it like 2 or 3 years ago, and I spent like 3,000 or 4,000, and it's got a 3070 in there.
As they say.
But now there's like
most definitely.
PCs with 4080s and stuff for
I can
less.
still remember it since I have done it personally as well. I think though a lot of teams that are
Yeah, I need to get a little PC upgrade.
Is in that sector of the map. Luckily though, Zone seems to be pulling in that direction. Could that be in their favor or not? We'll have to see, because people really like to fight early, and it's straight into Skyhook again as we go.
This is
because if I get a new one, then I could either set up a dual PC setup for streaming, or I could just give the one I'm using now to Amelia.
Playing in zone, they've
done
really
the new one for me.
More aggressive as the matches have gone on, managing to stay alive in the upper bracket until just this very round. So
She still plays on console.
As they will likely get the chance to set up well. GHS not boasting any defensive characters, however, as they're not running Newcastle, they're not running Wasp.
She still plays on console, and it sucks because then I can't play Marvel Rival ranked with her. We have to play quick match every time.
Play a position where they're not really locked in. You know, we saw a couple of mistakes where people said this is a Skyhook zone, but they tend to pick a lot of the buildings in the western part, specifically around the beacon and scanner, where zones don't really end there nowadays nearly as much. I would like to see both of the teams play a little bit more along the edge of Skyhook, perhaps train station, maybe even the central building could work as well, but just don't get locked into where you're stuck between 5-6 teams where you can't really walk at all.
Do you,
For sure,
Chelsea?
It is easier now as we have Catalyst.
You gotta get yourself a PC.
Unlocked in this series.
Yeah, go PC, like Chris said.
If you pick a limited area where you have to go through a narrow path and you don't have the util for it, people get punished, you know, while crossing.
Yeah, 70-80% of our series, we have banned Newcastle first, just because of the incredible utility that legend provides. We got to look at Rival Esports.
Yeah, Miller, let me see the specs. I don't know too much about it, but
it's a very different read. Not heading straight to zone, instead playing.
like I don't even. I would have no clue how to even build a PC.
Launch site where VK Gaming
But
are currently rotating through.
I don't know. I've been learning over time about different stuff.
They're not the only ones taking
TPUs and GPUs and stuff, so I can kind of tell how well a PC is going to run now when I see the specs. But it's not like I know the comparisons between different pieces and companies and stuff.
I think that most of the teams right now are kind of trailing each other.
Sometimes that kind of confuses me, like there's like AMD and Intel and Radeon and stuff like that. It's like how do you even know what the best fucking processor or motherboard and all that stuff is going to be for you? I don't know. It's all these different companies. Oh. Bro, he was just playing that double time like crazy on him. Oh. He was.
He got punished by trying to go for it. Sure,
yeah, that was ambitious.
Regardless, probably would have gone down. Nice early aggression, but didn't really capitalize on it. Got punished.
VK Gaming able to reset. We saw that Newcastle pull a little bit earlier, and nice job from LD to actually pick everyone back up. QQ going to have to drop down onto low ground, however, as Envy are coming up behind them with Cat on one side, Envy on the other. VK Gaming find themselves in the perennial pinch, and Graceful, it is not looking good.
And this is what I mean when people have the same playstyle, you know, Envy.
What did he just say?
And now
the perennial pinch?
Even gets one of the kills. I think both teams are very happy, even if they split it, the KP, you know, more than enough. Very happy and satisfied with that.
The full squad on the verge of being eliminated. Envy, by all means, should be able to finish this off. Wingman shots not quite landing, though, as Zap gets a little unlucky on that reload. We'll see if the nade ends up connecting. Not going to see it do just that. S8UL lose another, however, as FWG pick up the full thirst on Legacy, as well as one over VKG.
Yeah, I know, chat. There's just a lot that goes into it. Like I said, with all the different companies and parts and everything. So, yeah, I know it's like an easy process to build it. Yeah, it's just plugging everything in and screwing it into the right spots on the case and everything.
Might be looking to poke a little bit just for the armor upgrade.
And
nice shots by Taxington. He has been locked in, by the way.
I don't know enough about it to buy all the parts myself and do all that, and then.
He was feeling himself.
Like, I'd rather just go through a custom build PC company, and then I have somebody that I can contact if something's going wrong with it.
in the elimination round previously. VK Gaming, I will say, very
yeah, it's not going to be the guys that I go
that
through that I'm trying to go through. It's not like a pre-built that they just have sitting on their shelf.
With a 0-point game this early, that would be
But yeah, they have all the parts at their warehouse or whatever, so they'll build it for me based on how much I want to spend on it and what I'm trying to do with it.
There's no way they're looking for this fight, right? Whether they be even, they have to be going towards the zone at some point, right?
And it's just really tough because as Envy, you are stuck and the furthest place on the map from the next zone, and Cat are directly in between you and actually being able to get out of the
I told them.
Envy having to rotate
I said
big mod is going to cost them a lot of resources in the form of meds.
Because yeah, like I said, I applied for that PC consultation, so I told them that I'm going to be using it for gaming and streaming at the same time and everything like that.
Unleash are going to go down.
I'm wondering how this fight actually played out. Did they just go in from underneath or outside?
Daniel.
Early fight out.
But anyways, guys, like I said, I'm not even planning to do that for like a few months.
Like this is something that
so we'll just see if the stream keeps popping off like it has been, then
literally
I'll end up getting it.
I do not care if you are running because that's a valid strat if you can get a couple.
But for now, the PC I'm using works perfectly fine.
Yeah. Set up a trap even on World's Edge. Sit in a little corridor, wait for somebody to round the corner, and you get 1, if not 3 KP. That's a nice guarantee, and those points can mean a lot.
Skyhook ending. This is going to get crazy.
Seems like most people have predicted this pretty darn accurately.
I mean, you could pretty much.
I always like Skyhook endings because it's similar to E-District. There's just so many buildings and places to play.
There's so much playable area. I think this might be the biggest amount of teams alive during these zones on specifically tied to this map.
Bonus point, I love seeing this zone, especially when Catalyst is still in play, because Catalyst in these zones actually really introduces a nice element of skill into the end game about resource conservation, cooldown timing, and when exactly you use the wall to maximum effect.
Yeah, most definitely. VK Gaming still in it after resetting.
Yeah.
Sitting up on the mountain.
Yeah, 3070 is plenty good for Apex, definitely. Apex is kind of, it's like 6 years old, so 3070 runs it perfect.
These two teams were lurking on the edge. We don't want to start a fight there. Let's just rotate opposite sides so we don't get caught in.
It's just that a lot of times I am having performance issues since I'm gaming and streaming on the same PC. And then also I'm curious, like, what these newer games look like if I'm able to actually play on max graphics.
The west side, where we're seeing Falcons set up to guard. With the nice scan off the survey beacon, Falcons will have an idea of the teams that surround.
I want to get a top of the line setup so I could max out my graphics, everything on ultra, ray tracing on everything ultra, 300 FPS, solid, never dropping.
That they could take essentially now that VK Gaming, I think they might have even thought that was Envy, not noticing that VK Gaming maybe even got the rest, but they are pouncing on them immediately. Double P20 in hand. As a good fight though from Liquid.
What, Chris?
Precisely, VKG. LQ Dud?
I've been calling it Liquid sometimes. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Very good, you know, return fire, but couldn't really break it there. Paxington on one shot, but not enough.
And it's so funny watching Adam play because
what did I say?
So
I don't even know what's happening.
You are using Adam as the blunt force.
I can order Blue Chew? What's that for?
Send this Bangalore forward with the
wow.
Make happen. Elsewhere on the map, however, EXO losing members and trading them back is a big focus. As EXO, remember, have the zone pulling to them and very much need to capitalize on this zone. It seems to be going well with the small qualifier that Arctic has gone down, but the building defense and the snipe from K Swinney, that's putting him in the positive.
I saw EXO in that kill.
Some boner pills. Yeah, you said it, if you went with like the Rhino pill, I would have known what you meant, because they have that in every gas station. Blue Chew, I've never seen that.
Kind of nice because they do have crypto.
Wow.
However, very risky this early on because so many teams are already in the zone.
Yeah, to see EXO taking
a
squad that placed just above them in the winner's bracket.
What?
Well, really telling about the energy that
Yo, Rodin.
This lobby. Cat still mirroring other squads.
Yo, thank you. Oh my god, coming in with the hundo.
More of attrition on the entire south side of the map.
Hey, thank you so much, Rodin. That's crazy.
Envy almost made it past them to hold them out. Cat is now on the move as these guys are trading. They've been on the southern side of the map.
Well, we had a Fireball Friday yesterday, but I think we're going to have a Fireball Saturday. Ronan coming in here with the fucking 100. Bro. Out of nowhere, too? Holy. Thank you so much.
Punishing this at most. We even see a wall from Sykes come out.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
How I feel about that wall, even though you are kind of a little bit scared.
Scotch Saturday.
Scotch.
Scotch. Bro, I always think of Ron Burgundy when I think of Scotch. When I hear the word Scotch.
They have the same level of gun skill.
Cat and Envy still layered up against each other, looking a little further north on the map. Empire, Virtus Pro, really nice position.
The M-Master.
GHS Boom. Team
You've never heard that, bro?
the ultimate height in Skyhook.
It's like a meme.
As well.
It's like a meme when people are getting locked into gaming. They're like, oh, bro, we're so locked in. I just took some Rhino pills. I'm about to have a good rank session.
Because you have so many options and place to make. BKG still resetting and
yeah, I can get a 50-90 now. Ronan, thank you, bro. FPS never dropping with donos like that coming in. Holy shit.
Collapsing right now. Cats and Envy still at it.
Speaking of coming to a boiling point, I don't think we can avoid this fight any longer. Envy have been running for so long, but they are getting cooked by Calamitous. Currently, takes a bit too much damage off the top of the card, but have no fear. Adam is here with Sykes up top. He still hasn't addressed the
This Adam guy's kind of killing it. Oh wait, I've played with this guy before, Adam. It was me, Messiah, and Adam. We were ranking with him before. Oh shit, 1v1. Oh, they got the Nexus.
Tries to jump onto Taxington, but it is a tactical escape with the Void Nexus. Sykes saves Envy for now.
Sykes saves the day, but that misplay right there, walking in the open instead of either climbing up or playing left side of that train card, might cost Cat this game.
Holy moly.
On both sides, but I'm very, very not fond of that fight. However, the beginning...
Holy guacamole. Ronan, the Giga Chad, baby. Let's go. Thank you. Like, what the hell?
Even for a second in a lobby like this,
that is crazy.
For a lot of players to take you down before you get the
I don't even know what to say.
Team Liquid with a late, I believe this is Valkyrie ultimate, not evac tower, into the middle of zone, is going to have to fight for their spot, fight for their right to survive. And
oh shit.
Now, with the mobile shield down, they have to invest in Newcastle ultimate in order to do it. Catalyst wall as well. That is 3 ultimates that Liquid have used. They had better get this spot.
I mean, it's definitely a tough landing.
Yeah, that...
slamming something, hoping that they're not holding right there. A lot of the teams do end up...
That's an unfortunate Newcastle wall right there.
All util right off the get-go might leave a window for GHS to make a play. However, seem to be a little bit more precautious.
SAUL on the verge of taking down Cat as well. Cat, who have been hounding teams for so long, didn't get as much KP as they otherwise would have liked, having to reset after that Envy fight. SAUL perfectly content to pick up a few KP of their own, taking down Calamity.
Yeah, I do. I drink it on the rocks, except I like crushed ice instead of like one big cube.
I honestly think that they might have been impacted by the misplay of losing that 2v1 essentially. A little bit too punishing, but 9 lives, however, holding this building completely fine versus Soul as the fight breaks out. 9
from where, Ian?
Right now behind the Newcastle wall. Huge altar queue might be a play here as well.
Cersei sneaking in behind, pulls off the assassination, and it's going to be 9 lives who are on the verge of taking out SAUL. You expect at this point in the game, however, that we are playing our lives, and in fact, that is true. SAUL have fully disengaged, leaving all of 9 lives up, but the respawn from Cat, who has
yeah, Blake, because of all the bans that are going on, but also I'm pretty sure this is the first game, so there is no ban yet. But yeah, it seems like some of these teams, they know that certain legends are going to be getting banned, so they just like, they just try to play a team comp to where they aren't relying on legends that are going to get banned randomly, because you don't know like what round certain legends or what map certain legends are going to get banned on.
That is a tragic end for EXO, who otherwise
usually lately though,
down 10K defending
it's been Newcastle getting banned on the first round. So many people use Newcastle on the first game.
Before we even hit the top 15, that is
hey, Abihu, what's up? How you doing?
When you have a in quotes free or top 3 zone, you need to make sure you can convert them into consistent points.
A place called Burritos for real, Ian? What the hell?
Later on in the future, because if more
like a truck?
if they have these
a food truck?
It's not going to be enough to push them quiet into the top just yet.
FWG fighting for their lives. S8UL on the flank, a fully reset S8UL, might I add. Should be taking down FWG if the zone doesn't do it first. That's FWG down. S8UL searching for their spot in zone. Gonna be a shield swap here for Jesco. Might still cost him his life though. Cat go down to the ring. And Vayne actually, the sole survivor out there as everyone gets pushed into the corner. Looking at Rival, who have a fair spot, albeit not yet in zone. This is a survivable one. I don't know if they reach the train station like this.
They might be happy for the moment. They do have Ash TP. I think they might be opting to TP up top and fight Envy, potentially push them off. Very risky play, but at this point, they honestly just have to go for a haymaker, because if they are just letting everybody look at them as they walk in, they're going to get taken out cross.
Nazul and Jaguar is down. Kurev on the reset, has to pull it off again.
What?
And Newcastle shield can do a lot, but it can't do that much.
No, I've got the one. I've got the one that I want.
At the hands of GHS.
I'm not risen anybody anymore.
BK Gaming sitting quite comfortably in the pit. This spot is not bad at all. However, if that team on the southern side and the western side gets free, they have free shots on them. But as long as somebody is holding each other out, honestly, a solid spot.
I was definitely noticing there. Ularaman starting to step up big for GHS.
See, that's a good strategy, Michael, because then you make sure that you're getting enough water too as you're drinking. Michael's water source comes from that ice cube.
Taking out 2 members of Rivals, who albeit are a little too far to finish off.
Heirloom shards today, Brobo. Nice. What you gonna get?
Are taking the long way around the scenic route through Skyhook. And
what's up, Jesu?
This is definitely a scary Rave TP as they are.
Yeah, it's coming down to the end. These games do get intense.
Probably be a head front just bash at them with a 3v3 or a 3v2 at this point. I don't think they can really win any fight, so they have to go for center zone somehow.
S8UL safe for now. Envy not so safe. Getting taken down by GHS Boom. Again, on a rampage this game, and the trap is set, and S8UL walk right into it. But who's trapped in here with 2? Realize, lose 1, 2, and I'm looking for their third. I'm not even seeing them on the same screen.
What's their third?
Realize, diversifying their investments, managed to stay alive for now. The Falcons picking up.
Yeah, it gets kind of crazy, File. There's still 11 squads, and it's round 5 closing.
Last alive, who may be taken down by this G7. Port's a little too close though. At Empire, will they look for that last kill? You're gonna see it show up in the kill feed. GHS Boom, we're down.
Empire looking really good right here as they have all the cover from up top of the rooftops, top of the train station. They just need to have a good timing as they walk out and set up before Envy here right above them on the train station drops down as Falcon is dominating the roof on the opposite side. Here we will see it though. VPs has been playing this spot for the whole duration as 2 more teams are coexisting underneath them.
Falcon spot actually looking pretty good. It's a spot that you have to fight for,
hey,
though.
and
unfortunately won't even
how you doing? Welcome.
see that. S8UL escorting them from the lobby as Falcons are expending resources simply to stay alive up here, as is natural with the height they have.
You'll like the stream once I take a shot. That's pure pressure right there.
Between Envy and Falcons, only one of them can
That's the definition of pure pressure.
Falcons' main point right here should not be to get KP, but secure the zone closing on top of the roof. If they get that, they should pretty much with a 90% certainty close out this game. However, if they get contested by the likes of, you know, Ash or maybe even a Newcastle slam right on top of them, could lose it, but they should not. Envy will be out before Falcons as long as the other teams are forced to go into each other.
Envy refreshing the Newcastle wall as well. Gonna help against nades, but I do worry about them not having this ultimate cooldown for when they drop down and eventually have to fight Empire, because without an Ash TP, that's what you're gonna have to do. You gotta hit the ground pretty darn quick. We see a Motherload.
Come on down to the watering hole.
On the roof. Envy still biding their time, not wanting to make a decision too quickly, and watching other teams expire instead. Orchid starting to lose members, and maybe our next squad to leave, as much as Panic is fighting to keep them in this.
Yeah, now they're getting shot at by everybody. Sap even goes down to the ring, I believe, as Sykes also goes down.
Oh, he got the wall up though, right before he went down. That's good.
Now they have the Newcastle out already, and now they're looking at Monster from the opposite side. Falcons is dominating from above.
Yeah, you said it. If Falcons hold on to high ground, they should win. They take out Envy. They help take out
Envy died though.
Top 4 squads, and Falcons have no one who can shoot at them.
Falcons has a pretty good spot up here.
I mean, Soul as well,
up on the top, but they're about to have to jump down.
Past the wall is all them. Other teams have to.
Hopefully they still have the EMP.
Right, otherwise, Falcon's gonna close this game out. But if everybody else collapses and fight on
Bro,
top of each other,
the Fusil, if he shoots it straight down, it should go crazy. Right here. Everybody's waiting. Oh, Falcons is screwed. Oh shit. Maybe not.
Through the Catalyst wall and everything. This Catalyst wall that will be dropping momentarily, flanked by Empire. Lord of the Rings tries to take a chunk out of Waltzy and gets turned around. Meteor are losing members. Empire gonna take their matters into their own hands. Meteor go down. It's Falcons still alive, but it's SAUL who are untouched in this last 2v2 and will take it over the wall. SAUL.
SAUL. There was a little altar kidnap going on there, that altar tack. Somebody started kidnapping Falcons who were healing right there and got altar tacked to the wall.
By using a catalyst and playing that side, but as Empire stayed proactive, trying to bother them, didn't let them reset properly. Soul managed to clear that fight out on the opposite side of the wall, made sure that they were the last man standing with a super clean health pool as well, very healthy.
Yeah, very much so. And
yeah, Bravo, it is. I wouldn't do something like that.
As soon as Falcons send it over, they've got
definitely be against TOS.
and no way to actually fire at
Actually, I don't know what YouTube's rules are about stuff like that. That would be on Twitch for sure.
5-6 seconds. In most cases, not enough. In this case, very much enough.
I mean, they were definitely trying, but Soul cleaning their side of the things. I think they get jumped by Monster, I believe, as well as, you know.
They're rolling for the W, Kia, for real.
Empire, a little bit
crazy.
I think they're very happy with the amount of points they got from this game, and this would really push them up into the lobby. However, a little bit undecided just at the end. Everything, I would say almost like 99% of the whole game, very solid. At the end, though, a little bit more swift decision-making, and they could be first in the series by the end of this whole series.
Talking about the watering hole, it reminds me, when I was growing up in California, we always had, there was always like a well on our property.
15-point finish when you still got Catalyst
on our properties where we lived, there was always a well, and I thought that was just like a normal thing, but now thinking about it, when I lived in Michigan and Florida here, nobody has that.
Empire very active. I love the way the Lord of the Rings was positioning on the Newcastle, swinging out to pressure Falcons. A totally unnecessary maneuver when it comes to how you win the game, but it really helped cement that Falcons had no other option.
Yo, what's up, J-Rod? How you doing?
They made sure that they couldn't reset. However, you know, looking at the rest of this leaderboard, I would say we saw signs of life even in the bottom half, you know, in the sides of Cat perhaps. And I think that if they could work some things out, because we really saw early aggression, super.
Yeah, it's not like a, well, like an old school one where you fucking dip the bucket down and get a bucket of water. It obviously had like pumps and stuff.
Across that box on the right, and then getting into a spike and getting knocked.
It was Northern California, Josu.
Tell my friend, hey, I'm about to climb, hover me, and then you go ham.
Yeah, there is a lot to look forward to from all of these squads. Like you said, Cat may be getting a little over-ambitious, but they could be forgiven for that.
But yeah, it's because they're always downed out on water there. It's super dry and hot there all the time. It's like, even there's certain parts of the day where it costs more money to run water. Or at least that's what my parents always told me, so. It was like they only really wanted us running water in the mornings.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet.
Oh, this is what Miller's getting right here.
Powerful Intel Core Ultra processors.
There's Miller's new PC. Check out the RGB on that. RGB on that bad boy.
Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 and
I know who Mike Jitsu is, yeah. I wouldn't say that I'm friends with him. I've played with him like 3 or 4 times, yeah, but every single time I play with him, he just acts like he's never met me before.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
He's more Owl's friend. That's who I met him through at first, was Owl. That's the guy, Mike Jitsu. He's the one where I was solo queuing, and we got his Watson. I got his Watson and Mike Jitsu on the team. We were all 3 solo queuing, and he was fucking common like crazy and actually trying to win. And then the next game I got Mike Jitsu, but I did not get his Watson. And then Mike didn't say a single word, and he was just like running around by himself trying to 1v3. Hey, what's up, Stagger? You active? Stagger, we need you there at LAN, bro. I want to see Stagger up on the main stage.
Of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Yeah, he made it to finals, Kia. He was just playing today. But he's not in these games we were watching right now.
Let's go! Fucking go, boys!
Twerkaholics, that's my boy AC, J-Rod. AC SCN. His name is floating now for some reason. He's changed his name.
LGS Open, where S8UL have just secured their first victory, their first major step in making it into the grand finals from the lower bracket. I'm Graceful, I got Dia with no, I'm Dia, I got Graceful with me. Woo! And I'm all turned around after watching S8UL take that
Leland?
in style.
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Sprint up to us from the green room and go, guys, in case you missed it. 4 respawn beacons were used by S8UL in that series, or rather in that game. So not only was this a win, it was a win that they barely scraped by.
Oh my god.
Different times.
What?
Hey, we're talking about the match.
Bro, then we got Captain Eric coming in with a 20.
I don't even think
Yo.
3 times, about 4 times.
Eric, thank you so much.
Absolutely crazy.
It's really good to have you here, Eric, as always. Welcome into the stream and coming in with that dono right away too. Appreciate you.
Also, this was really
hey,
like
Eric is a big supporter. Eric always coming in showing love. Thank you.
You gotta really play the odds when it comes to how you look at the.
We got some goats starting the stream out strong, dude. We got Ronan and Eric. Thank you guys both.
Making their spot so much more valuable simply because nobody else.
Oh my, and J-Rod?
Saw that be true for a lot of teams.
Bro, thank you.
Steam locomotive emoji.
Let's go. Steam locomotive. It's a steam. It's a hype steam locomotive right now. Leland.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting to see a lot of teams prioritize the same spots as we see. A lot of fights for gods, but more than in general, I would say. But also at the end right there was 3 layers of teams within the same 5 square feet, essentially. They really have to make sure that, hey, we need to isolate a little bit more. With the like the likes of Falcons did, they said, hey, we're walling, we're playing our own square here, whereas a lot of other teams tend to just hide a little bit underneath each other.
Now, one of the things we talk about being important, Graceful,
is
consistency. Consistency in Apex Legends is critical, and one of the players who's been most consistent over the years,
I like Dia's style.
not just in the stats,
I think he's got good style.
Not otherwise have imagined. Here are the player day photos that we take, the big ones from media that we use all over the ALGS, and Lou's poses over the years. Remarkably consistent, isn't he?
I mean, hey, if you're that consistent in real life, rolling on the floor laughing emoji,
rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Only gotten bigger as well, which, as you can imagine, I'm quite a big fan of.
Hey, let's go, baby. Ian. Coming in with that pen. Dude, what is happening? Thank you. Thank you, chat. You guys are going crazy with support right now.
Lou, preparing for this game, I have to say, I'm expecting.
Yeah, J-Rod, I've known him since season 17 or season 16. Yeah, I met him in season 16. I used to rank with him all the time. But then he started focusing on competitive. So he was always scrimming and stuff like that instead of ranking. But yeah, I mean, I was even playing with him a little bit last season.
Those walls didn't exist.
And this season a little bit too.
Falcons off the rip and then ended up being third-partied by Empire. We don't even know how that looks like, especially on a map like World's Edge. This ban is going to affect plenty of teams.
That's very true. Without
this
Catalyst,
train leaving nothing but smoke on dropped FPS.
Really powerful position. Really nice play.
Bro, what? Road. Keeping that train going, baby. Thank you. Smoking that dropped FPS. We're getting that new PC soon. Bro, what? We got Ronan with another 10, and then we got Bill with a 20.
Keep the train going,
dude.
Man shrugging emoji.
Man shrugging. Yo, thank you, everybody. Alright, we definitely got a Fireball Saturday going now. Let me get one ready. Let me get one ready for you, chat. That's crazy, bro. What the hell is going on? We're not even we're just getting to an hour into the stream and you guys are already here fucking supporting like crazy.
Definitely playing strictly for zone.
Bro, what is going on, Stagga? This community is amazing.
When you're sitting on 27,
I always say it. I have one of the best communities. Bro, the YouTube community is awesome. I love it. They always treat me so well. We got J-Rod, the double dono. Double dono. Thank you.
Blue boxes that I like to call, and I love this zone. It's on the hill, it's on the slopes. Slippery.
Yeah, Daniel's calling for me to throw it back.
Teams a lot of opportunity.
Bro, the donuts keep coming in. I might have to.
Space to make use of a lot of different playstyles. Skyhook, really zone favored, if I'm honest, because you can get in a building.
All right, I got one.
As long as you can fight on the same level.
I got one for you, chat.
Teams that are coming in from edge, you're probably going to be okay. But in a spot like this, take a look at the southern choke points. Those can actually be really powerful, especially if we get those
the communities
zones that you talked about, pulling a little south of Fragment.
Right, Chris?
So
bro, it's been crazy.
Like Rival that are coming out of Geyser, like Cat that are coming out of Lava Siphon.
The stream has just been growing over the years.
Can be really beneficial, but it also comes
Sub count's been going up so much too.
Teams love to rotate on you from behind and choose to take the 3v3.
Yeah.
Oh, the pups. They're probably in the other room.
Play the one from the Geyser side and the one from Lava
Probably
side
sleeping. It's 9.
They are the power spots of this zone, as you have so many. Once again, I love options. You have so many options from there. You can take a fight on blue boxes. You can rotate to the west. You can rotate to the east. There's so many options, and you have to make sure that you can hold it. But very easy because there's steep hills southern side. You can just have one person look and hold there, whereas mostly in a lot of playable areas, you need several people to hold different angles.
Team Orchid going to be moving through the open space. This is a pretty early rotate, but also one that is quite exposed and happening at the same time as Fnatic move through the tunnel. These two teams aren't going to have the chance to really sniff each other out. We are going to see a clash on white shields this early into the game. That means kill times are going to be fast, and Team Orchid rounding the corner right now. Don't know Fnatic are right next door to them. How did he know? How did he know?
Oh, I mean, I'm happy, I'm sad. Cat just
Okay.
went a little bit too deep, I believe. They probably did not
I went and
have
grabbed
the
Daisy.
knowledge that they might have needed. A little bit
Here, I
deep
got
for
her.
my taste, but could work out if it ends being a super hard pull, perhaps.
Interesting. I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're talking
This is
about.
Daisy girl.
Over positioning for the zone play instead of the edge.
She's
Do you
just
wanna
chilling.
See them play if I'm hearing this?
Yes, indeed, because now they played
She's
it
trying
last
to get
round
some
perfectly.
lovin'.
I mean, you can't just fumble a fight once and then stop doing your plan, because if they played so well all the
She
way
wants me to put her down though. She's just curious about what's on my desk.
Let's keep working on that.
Well, something cooking at least in
She's
the
very
tunnel
nice.
for ExoClan. We saw Fnatic here earlier. A couple of the teams could still rotate on this as Orchid was in the area. ExoClan.
She's over it. She wants me to put her down.
Skyhook side, and it seems like we are getting a collaboration as Fnatic actually gets shot in the back by GHS. The two Skyhook teams coming together to pinch Fnatic to eliminate one of the most famous APAC South teams we have. It's going to be Colonel Garcia that goes down first. That's to GHS, and Ilarman
Oh shit.
slides in with the P2.
Did I miss one?
Gonna make short work of Fnatic.
I did. Nazrel. Keeping the train going. Coming in with the 15. Thank you, Nazrel.
So is very happy with that.
Sorry about that. I was in the other room. Yo, thank you so much.
GHH might have somebody behind him as well, lurking in. Yes, as we see, Meteor right there as well, looking to see if they can do something about it. But I think a little bit too late.
That is game sense. Nice job from GHS to get into the tunnel, take out a team, get out of the tunnel.
Oh, Daisy.
just as quickly.
She's like
It
4
saved
years
their
old.
lives from being in the exact same position that they had taken Fnatic out from.
I mean, I think at that point as well, you might as well.
So
have
she's
this winning,
just.
hey, you know,
Yeah, she's just sleepy dog. She likes chilling.
and getting cooked in there.
We were just bothering her there, Kia.
Super solid. They can reset properly now and perhaps come in a little bit later into the zone.
What a different look at GHS, by the way. I mean, I actually had spoken to them a little bit earlier today, just about what they were working on throughout the tournament, what had gone wrong for them in previous rounds, and they're working on getting aggressive.
What is this Rampart doing?
Aggressive. This for FWG maybe a little
What's
too
happening?
aggressive when you're poking into Sheila this early on into the game. FWG, though, not giving up on the fight, are chasing down nine lives. And with Vayne right ahead of Dark, we'll see if he makes use of the portal. Go for it. There we go. And right now, it's an inescapable situation for Vayne. One more shot's going to land. 9 lives will be taken out in 19th.
Yeah, I mean, super solid, but they did get one down, I believe, from Envy. Sap pushed them with a charge rifle from behind and got it down, but I think they should be able to get out. Speaking of getting out, though, Exo is going straight in instead, and Meteor get almost insta-wipe, only taking about 75 HP of Winnie. but you know, that's just how it goes. EXO is very strong if they get to engage on you.
So it turns out that our Skyhook teams, for as much as they got a zone in the first game, don't want to play zone. They want to be running other squads down. Funny how that works. And we finally get to see it in game number 2. EXO Clan and GHS Boom both have a squad wipe of their own. We are down to 17 teams, so the pace of this...
Yeah, I do need a haircut and a beard trim really bad.
That we're anticipating a little bit more survivability when we're going towards...
I think it's been like 2 months since I had a haircut.
Liquid Alienware, this pace is going to suit them just fine. They're a squad that loves to fight, and right now are just looking for somebody to do it with.
Liquid Alienware, although right now a little bit low on...
Yeah, Daisy still got a while. She'll still be around for a while.
I'm a little bit intrigued.
She's got some years left on her.
I don't think you really necessarily need it, especially if you're this late onto the zone. They might be just looking for that perfect mid-speed Valcult into a spot. But I feel like when you know that you're strong at really fighting, you have the fighting prowess on your team, I would rather amplify that than just, you know, bet the Valcult, essentially.
Yeah, I mean,
18 years since the last haircut? How long is your hair?
As well as a VKG running Valkyrie, and I believe that's all of them.
That's crazy.
Looking at the zone shift as well, tends to be looking south pole, like I said, a little bit more towards blue boxes potentially. Could go east as well. We have seen that before. FW,
you know what you should do if you do end up getting it cut is that you should donate it.
They should be completely fine.
If you can.
Liquid Alienware, it seems, found their fight, or at least their dance partners for now. FWG, who have even footing, looking at Team Liquid, but
yeah, I'd expect your hair to be going like all the way down your back.
Deadly rampart setup.
Maybe even further.
On the front lines with the ability to get back to the team if he absolutely needs to. Has Jaguaris backing him up, but FWG play on the low ground. They're baiting Liquid Alienware into them, into a spot, a trap that FWG can set up inside Harvester. And Liquid, I believe, are going to take the bait. In fact, they've got no other way to do it. Whether they want to fight FWG still or not, they must go through Harvester.
Yeah, they're most definitely looking to fight. They hit the scan and said, hey, there's nobody near us right now. We are running straight at them as we see the arrows on the map running straight for them and already poking out one of them. They are definitely looking to step up here.
Dark did lose his shields, so Kurev feels plenty comfortable holding this angle, knowing he had at least created a health advantage moments before. Jaguaris making sure to hold another angle, keep Kurev covered, but Kurev's got to watch his back. This is a whole circular area. You can definitely be wrapped right now. And with the P20s out, it seems that he's prepared. North end of the map has EXO Clan running it. Yet another team are winners of game number 1, S8UL. Sitting down in survey.
Seems like there's a lot more fights going on. A lot more early game fights going on than normal.
I think you're not going to need a whole lot of indication as to what EXO Clan want when they're popping Ballistical this early.
They might have popped the ult a little bit too early. They're not really in the fight as of just yet. Chaotic, however, pushing up really far, winning a little bit more on the side as Chaotic trying to drop on top of their foreheads with thermites, nades, double P20 in hand, ready to fight.
Why is this guy outside by himself?
Off the side? No, he does not.
Genius
disengage from
S8UL. They're going to get out without a scratch on them, where Falcons make sure that VK Gaming, the same is not true for them. Swinging it onto Legacy and Jesco. EXO Clan should have 2 more kills cooking. That's going to be 1 down, traded out, and Arctic, the last member standing of EXO Clan, S8UL had turned things around, is going to be looking for the last 2 kills. Sharky hits a shield bat, swings around, and takes out Arctic.
That's
Huge
rough.
reversal from S8UL.
This was a
oh, he's shooting the box too. BM.
Really
oh.
It is what it is. However, guys,
wow. That's messed up.
More damage initially.
Shooting the boxes.
Properly on them, and
this fight in Harvester is still going on.
So one guy tried to go through the door where it was fenced. 2 guys went inside. Chaotic dropped first, and then later on we saw the fight close that way. You need to make sure that you're capitalizing on the damage advantage when you do have it. Be on the same page. Hold hands and triple swing, guys.
Yeah, you can
no,
look at
J-Rod.
that setup from EXO Clan.
Right now TSM is it's Gent, Dupe, and Skittle Cakes.
So sad for EXO, who
oh, okay. How's this TSM?
In the fights earlier on. They'll get to run it back for one last time on World's Edge, but for this one, they'll be sitting it out and watching other teams take their glory. S8UL, one of those squads that continues their rampage from game number 1, moving in from the north side of the zone, and they are alone there.
Yeah.
Did everybody misread the zone?
Well, Leland, even if you're sending donos, Leland, you can't just like I was saying before, I was saying yesterday, it's like try to keep the trolling to a minimum. We're all just chilling, trying to hang out. Cat Dog's a mod too.
Envy, however, ends up in God spot because everybody over macroed. This is one of
But we don't need people arguing. Like you're welcome to hang out here, Leland.
Make sure you're playing somewhere in between to feel.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, it's just we can't be trolling all the time or like annoying other people in the chat.
Spot, but it does seem like Virtus Pro are actually in a really good spot in zone. Why is Envy so much better?
No, for sure, VP is in the better spot for the moment because they actually got rocks and stuff as well. However, Envy just moves down to blue boxes. VP will be most likely highest probability being.
Leland, your profile is about your dog. You know people love dogs.
It's not a
saying something like that isn't going to get a good reaction.
It's just a probability at this point.
GHS going to move in onto the same side as Virtus Pro with some pretty juiced up loadouts as well. Bow in their hands, and from what I've heard, 2 separate pairs of golden P2020s. If you're a GHS fan, excuse me.
Well, there's no point in arguing about it.
If you were a GHS fan, let me tell you, this is your game.
3 golden P2020s, 1 gold.
I just don't want people trolling each other and arguing in the chat, so you guys just
they should be very good at
like either apologize or drop it or something. I don't know.
If they lose that, that's gonna take a blow to their egos, I would say.
They are either going to get a lot of points or they are going to give somebody a lot of loot. There are only 2 modes in Apex Legends. I know that well enough from my own games, unfortunately. Liquid Alienware making good use of the Valkyrie. We're starting to see why this was picked specifically for Liquid, who wanted to play the opposite end of the mountain and then slide into zone. The question is always with Valkyrie ultimates is where do you land it safe? They Gamba on the low ground and they're going to come out on top, but FWG getting engaged on by GHS, the juiced GHS with Exuvi sliding down.
Yeah, we'll just do a timeout for now.
That makes quick work of FWG.
Very quick work indeed with the charge off Rampy. Huge by Suvi right there, getting those 2 double knocks immediately as the other teammates are helping him on that side. I honestly thought VP would 3P that maybe a little bit earlier. I think I saw Lou step up and get shredded. He is still looking for kills, but the timing was off a little bit. You left those guys reset with that loot. This could be exactly what I was talking about, DA. If they get engaged from the western side now, they might get thirded.
And actually, we're seeing them engage not just from the west, but from the east as well. Zach Mazer had
You're
to
eating lube?
use the Newcastle ult just to get back to the team, and Virtus Pro.
He's got some green apple flavored lube, Chris. He's just snacking on it.
This is a big risk as Lou now gets shot in the side.
That's exactly what I mean when I said this spot is good, depending on how it goes. But if you let teams
Oh, you made some Indian food today, Ronan. Sounds good.
It is very hard to get something rolling without getting engaged on, as more teams are now recognizing, hey guys, the zone pulled off of us, we have to move in.
Virtus Pro know as well as anyone, you got to clear your back, but taking the fight up against GHS, boom, it feels like a lose-lose situation. Virtus Pro are going to go for it right now, revved up. Rampage just takes Lou down.
You got another one. Got another one poured up for you guys.
These golden boys of GHS are going to take out Virtus Pro.
The golden boys do take them out indeed. They are so stacked. And they tried to walk up for the pinch and perhaps get a couple of kills. A little bit too late, but they are most likely happy with just having the space on this zone. They just want to make sure that no.
Well, it's coming down to the end zone here.
And if they can hold this and push everybody into each other on the
There's still 13 squads alive too.
GHS have a great position. Teams like 10K sure would
13 squads alive and it's round 4.
Right now, it's not a matter of whether you make it out of Skyhook or
Bravo.
It is if you make it out of Fragment, a team.
Oh, nice. That sounds amazing, Ronan.
Now has just 1 member left standing.
I love that naan bread.
They, as well as Aru,
there's like chili. It's like chili butter or chili garlic or something like that. Naan bread. I love that. So good.
On the screen right now, we saw a gem, we saw EMP, we see double P20 from Panic, mopping the entirety of Empire as he just solo 1v3. Sure, they weren't ready for him and he did Whiting, but he hit every single bullet.
I mean, I heard Snipe down earlier. Panic is absolutely a star prospect to be looking at, and it's for reasons like that. Now Falcons looking at.
Yeah, but I don't want to be like DJ Khaled.
Right now, even up onto the high ground, they are completely.
Yeah, it's crazy, J-Rod. The end games are so much fun to watch. Oh, Falcons.
Just behind them, it's Vapif ready to take the fight, and already haven't taken.
Yeah, they just killed Hal.
Rival woke up straight for that fight.
Where's Zero and Waltzy at?
Kind of over macroed, you're forced to collapse with all the teams with the zone closing, and they still got the beacon. That's really good, actually. They might even get this res off.
Anyone see GHS Boom go down to Envy in that time as well? Really crazy that we are getting these massive swings this late in the game. SAUL even are winners of game 1.
Everybody's like forced in over here to the Skyhook side. Or I mean the Fragment side.
Any room. SAUL have lost one. Jesco gonna get knocked. Sharky going to follow. Legacy, the last member standing of our winning squad from the first game, and hiding in a corner right now. What can he do?
At this point, you just have to make sure that you can maybe get one more placement on that board for a little bit of extra points. They already have.
But did Falcons get Hal back in? They did. They rezzed them on the Moby.
Now as Falcons is stepping up on them after that res.
Yeah, really nice res from Falcons. Got everybody back into the game and came right back to say, hey, rival, was it you who tried to fight us? Because we've got something to say. Zero with the P2020s is going to take a moment to heal up.
There's still 5 teams alive somehow.
To his teammates. Realize even kicking in on that. Move us down to 5 squads left. Falcon, Realize, Unleash, and SAUL all on the low ground. And Unleash looking up at Falcons. It is not a really nice scenario to be in, but it's the one you've got to work with. Unleashed are going to be moving through the low ground. Falcons, with nobody else to focus on, are just firing down at them. SAUL will go down though, and it's Realized to do it to him.
Falcons using their innate ability, which is bird's eye view, as they are staring
Falcons
down
should be able to win.
hunting all of them.
Got a good spot, and they have a Nexus back to the zone too.
They have the best location because they are not in the fight as of yet, but Falcons opts for the macro to go south instead. This might come down to the strong 3v3 potentially.
This is the better play. Falcons don't force that into a 3v3 scenario. They keep Unleash alive by backing away that shot from Drop.
Oh, I don't know, Naito. It's always hard to say who's gonna win it. Like with the match point format and being a battle royale, it's just anybody's game.
Behind you. Let's just go. 70 cracked. One. Get it back. One. Alright. We gotta go. Let's go. Everyone back. Chill. Yeah, batting. I can literally just slam on it, bro. I can just slam on him. Slam on his fucking Newcastle. Yeah. Just move up. I can't really slam good. I'm just gonna slam it. Fuck it. Let's go, baby. Hey. Let's go.
Envy take the win in game number 2.
Wow, look at that stick drift.
I'm just gonna slam it, man. They knew they had that game in the bag, and a great win from Envy is going to push them.
That was some crazy stick drift right there.
I know that at the start of the broadcast.
Yeah, the P20s. The damn P20s. So dumb.
I should have just left it at Envy, man. If I have any hope of beating Rain Day in the productions, I should have just left it at Envy.
You know,
A lot of times it doesn't even look like people are aiming those things. They're just praying and praying,
they
bro.
saw Falcons adjust to say, hey, we're gonna go for the macro right now, see if we can reposition ourselves into the most advantageous positioning. They saw that, immediately went back and said, hey, no, you're not coming this way. Obviously, the bow check, humongous shots right there, closes them out, so they're forced to fight each other. And then, even when they all got cracked and it was up to a 3v1, they said, no, chill, everybody bad up, and then they can go ham, and we even heard it. I'm just gonna slay.
We'll see, J-Red. The Havoc's going back on the ground, so that's probably what I'm going to be using. Havoc.
We're 3 professional Apex players versus 1 guy with a set of P2020s. What could possibly go wrong? Envy do take the win. 17 points, however, as they got relatively low PP, even with shots like that from Drop. Falcons, however,
That's what people have told me, Chelsea. We'll see. Yeah, the people in the background, that's the coach, Kia, for the squad.
Nova, 5 kills as well. Soul with 7, 5 on Aru, 8 on DHH. Boom. So many teams managed to
Oh wait, actually, maybe that was wrong. Somebody told me Havoc was going on the ground. It was, oh no, it was when I was watching Taxi's stream. I was watching Taxi's stream and he was saying that the Havoc is going back on the ground and he's excited for it. But it's been in the care package for like 8 months or something. But yeah, now that
and just to be clear, everyone,
now that Chris brings it up, they are putting the bow on the ground, so maybe they aren't doing the Havoc. Oh, they are doing the Havoc, Miller? Well, if they're taking the bow and the Havoc out of the care pack, they're only putting the triple take into it? Or is the bow still staying in the pack? Like, what's the second weapon they're trading out?
I think this was a great example of how good Envy is by playing conservative, but also knowing when to push like they did right there as well on the VP side when they try to pinch. Not only that, but
So they're taking...
coming from a slot that is...
They're taking 2 weapons out, and they're only putting the triple take in.
But they managed, even though they went 1 down, they got the rest, refought, and then did a bunch of stuff. Like, they did so much that could have gone way better, but a lot of signs of life.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Miller. I saw they did release like an article saying that they're going to buff Pathfinder and move the bow to the ground and stuff like that, but...
Hey, look at that. We got a little bit of camaraderie backstage as well. Happy to see.
Yeah, I'm still just waiting for the official patch notes.
Falcons and Envy continuing.
Why are they taking so long to release it? It's taking forever.
Between these teams, between a lot of teams, as the whole community is coming together now, the whole community is going to be here to be watching 10 teams get sent home. We got one more.
Hey, look at these damn chairs. Michael's probably right though. Those are the perfect chairs for cracking your back. But look at all these chairs that they got the crowd sitting in. That'd be so uncomfortable. My lower back would be killing me. Oh, I saw that, Brobo. You can put grenades onto the arrows and shoot them. Yeah, my buns would hurt sitting in those chairs too. Sometimes my booty starts hurting just sitting in this chair while I'm gaming and streaming. I probably need to get a new chair too. I've had this chair I'm using since before Apex came out. Been using the same chair for so long. It's like a $400 chair too. Yeah, patch notes with the release. That's kind of annoying. They should be releasing the patch notes a few days before. Yeah, a new chair. Honestly though, if I was gonna get a new chair, I would just want to go all out and get one of them Herman Millers. But they're expensive. They're like $1,000 or $2,000 for one of them chairs.
The official PC
The thing is though, like,
Apex Legends Global.
yeah, I use the chair so often that I need a good one for back support and all that, and then also they last a super long time too. Like I was saying, I've had this one for over 6 years. What? 2026? Jeez. That game better be good, Kia. That's kind of crazy. A 10-year, 8-year warranty.
I can literally just slam on it, bro. I can just slam on it. Yeah. Just move up. I can't really slam good. I'm not gonna slam it, fuck it. Let's go, baby. Hey. Let's go. Hey, let's go. That shit was too easy.
Cool, calm, collected, kind of fun. Envy, take that game. It is just the second game on World's Edge, but for Envy, this means so much. For SAUL in Game 1, it means so much, because a win is a huge step towards quality.
It's weird that they're using the secret lab chairs this time, because normally they do Herman Millers.
You're going to be in top 10. It is so much sweat off your back when you're able to just, weight off your shoulders, I think is the expression I wanted to go for, when you just are managed to find this huge injection of points.
Bro, which one of these coaches does the production team hate? Look at this. We're scrolling by. Look at all the coaches' chairs. They got secret lab, secret lab, secret lab. and then like we come across this team. You know what? Fuck this coach. We're gonna give him one of the hard plastic, one of the hard little fabric chairs.
The two winners of the game 1 and 2 are feeling incredibly safe, like you said. A lot of weight on their shoulders.
Yeah, he probably did ask for it. Yeah.
Are looking. There are a couple of pointers here and there, but the other teams are definitely looking to. They need to make a bigger splash. If not here, next 3 games.
Maybe it feels better for his back or something.
Not put it together yet. This is your chance, and I dare say it is your last. As on World's Edge, we have
S8UL on top. Seemed like they were doing good. They're number 1 right now.
Solution escape so many teams as the nerves are getting to them, the long days are getting to them, the caliber of the other squads are picking them apart. World's Edge has always
Match
been
3.
the trial for any squad in the ALGS, and now it's time to prove you belong here in the open.
I think also that a lot of these teams, you know, you have to have confidence in yourself. None of these teams truly.
This is the elimination finals too, chat. So I'm pretty sure the top 10 teams out of these games move on, and then the bottom 10 get eliminated from the tournament.
See the same type of playstyle as we have from the teams previously, but teams are gonna be throwing haymakers. And speaking of haymakers, a repetitive zone. I'm not a huge fan of it. We all know it at this point. I think a lot of people say, no, they get gifted the same zones. But I truly, truly, truly believe...
It's crazy seeing all these teams here in the elimination finals, too. Isn't this the losers bracket right now? And there's a bunch of good teams in there.
I was gonna say, never met a bigger zone hater than Graceful.
Or am I wrong? Is this a winners bracket?
Over circles. Like that, that's just the reality. Now, because you mentioned it, this zone does have a pretty big potential to be quite different. The blue bins, I'd say, a much more.
Yeah, this is losers bracket. That's crazy. There's a bunch of good teams in there.
Out closer towards Overlook for this particular ending for the teams, of course, that make it there. Fnatic, one of the teams that wants to, but wants to get there with KP and with Evo as well. So they share some space for the moment with Orchid, who, to their credit, do try and defend the Evo, but Fnatic grab it.
I thought they were just going for the Evo at first, but no, they're looking to brawl. They're ready to throw hands. Already frags are coming out as they're stepping up on Team Orchid. Team Orchid wants nothing out of this. Rambo says, hey, no, let them have it. We're just going to keep rotating. We'll fight them later when we're more stacked because
they're going to chase them down.
Not fun.
Yeah, it's an extra 25
they're trying to fight
on each member, so 75 on everyone, plus the perks, which at this point in the game, white to blue, are a massive advantage. Yuka F? Looking for a few shots right now. The Nemesis not going to one-clip anyone too soon, but what it has done is put enough pressure on Orchid that they are now achieving nothing and in a position where they realistically just lose. If Fnatic want to pinch this, there's nowhere for Orchid to go. On White Shields trapped between 2 squads.
Yeah, J-Rod. I fight a lot of these guys every day in ranked.
That means FWG are overlooking them. It's a no-win situation, it seems like. Portal gonna go out. Panic, does he survive this transfer? Yes, he does. Gets in the building. Has the team with him. Hambino, maybe not so lucky, though. He had to walk this in, and FWG, they know weakness when they see it.
FWG just hopping straight on top of them. Sure, Dark does end up getting fenced, but it does not really matter as he is chasing him down. I don't think really that this will be very helpful as Fnatic is actually chasing. If they are overextending at this point, it might leave a window for Fnatic to punish you, and they're looking hungry right now.
FWG, the kind of team that is ready to turn and burn on you, though. Oh, I wouldn't be wanting to play around with them. Even as Dark goes low, Libel Ace is going to hit the ground, actually take out Dark on the exit. And now that Fnatic have the numbers advantage, they should be taking down a whole team. 2 members of FWG down. Orchid still have Panic sliding in here.
Why would they go down there and start fighting that squad when they were getting chased? That's what I was saying. You can't just run away.
Out FWG. So you know the last member of Orchid's still here.
It's not only the last member, it's 2 of the members. I'm not really sure if they're gonna turn the fire and finish up this fight, but Fnatic punishing them right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. You could overextend. And speaking of
and now here comes another team flying in.
You cannot make this up. Let's take a listen in with EXO as they hunt down.
This is like a ranked game right now. These guys are all playing it like a ranked game.
One moment. I'm gonna go first him. I'm gonna go first him. Yeah, they put ballistic ult here. Yeah, inside. I give that. I'm not there. Okay, no, don't fight out. Just get the kill back up, Martin. Back up. Yeah, going back. I'm zipping up. Zipping up as well. Zipping up. No. You get your kill? Nice. Yeah, I got my kill. I'm going there. I'm gonna push for you. Am I coming back as well? Yeah, go high. Probably, yeah. You might have to rush the me. I don't know where they are. On the building. Okay.
I'm just shedding on March for now.
They don't know you there. They don't know you there. Just run maybe. They're gonna zip maybe. They zipping up.
Very
Yeah, I've heard that
clear
before,
comms as we hear
Naito.
Chaotic really say there, I'm going to thirst, and then Swinny says, you know, okay, don't do it. Having those clear comms in this moment is very important. So
Yeah,
you do
J-Rod.
not overextend and get
I don't know.
punished.
People told me that
Very
Pluto
clean.
reality guy
You know,
was
it might not
cheating,
have
but
been exactly what he hoped
I mean,
for,
he's at
but
land
getting
right now,
something
so
right there to get the ball rolling is definitely
I don't
very
know. I doubt it. I guess.
Not just the communication of intention, but reacting to what your IGL is telling you in real time, not committing to a play just because you think it's good. Now this could get a little antsy. Liquid Alienware are watching over the Fnatic rotate. They've laid a trap and they're going to spring it right now. Fnatic already got out of a risky situation, but Kurev going low as he was the other side of this trap does end up falling. Jaguar alongside him should be able to pick the teammate back up. Kurev should get back into this. Has a nice invis res with Neazul finishing off 2 kills. It's going to mean 2 KP plus a nice bit of loot for Team Liquid.
Very good trap setup there. They had a 2-1 split where somebody was scouting from the side and 2 people from the front, and that's how you get that opening that you need. One of them getting down does not even matter as he was so far forward pushed that they could just run back easily and reset the fight. Neazul playing this Wraith very beautifully, as we have said earlier in the tournament as well. Exoclan, however, also taking a little sneak peek, deciding to, hey, let's not fully commit.
Yeah, the fact that Fnatic had one member get out alive doesn't seem to bother Liquid at all. They're now looking at the next 3v3, the next team they can take down, and EXO don't seem to want to fight this because EXO already have KP. They already got what they came for coming down to Mirage à Trois, and if both these teams disengage, you can call me a happy camper because everyone's gotten what they want except, of course, Fnatic and Orchid, who, to their credit...
True, we need to get the likes up, Ian.
Yeah.
What are we at right now? We aren't even at 40 likes yet, chat. Come on now. Hook me up, everybody. Hit that like button. Help me out. Get the stream pushed further in the algorithms. Get some more people in here hanging out with us.
In general, is because we don't want to see the same outcomes a lot of the times. There are some zones that you have.
For real though, I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me here on this watch party.
A little bit more action, a little bit more gameplay, a little bit more.
I didn't really expect for them to, for the watch parties to really get anybody coming in and chatting. So it's nice having y'all here.
I'm actually going to include Rival in this specifically because they land Geyser. They've got a nice spot in zone alongside Virtus Pro to the south, but there's a lot of open space in this zone. The fact that we don't have Newcastle or Catalyst will be changing a lot of teams' games for perhaps the worse.
Fnatic, however, managed to get a full reset after getting out between.
I mean, a lot of times I'm just like sitting here talking about random shit. I'm not even like locked in. Sometimes I feel like we just got it going in the background while we all have a conversation.
Big sigh of relief. Liquid Alienware still are going to be mirroring Fnatic, though. There is the chance that that fight happens again for Falcons, who chose to move through Geyser this late in the game. I have to imagine that they're playing for control of a choke point out of Geyser later on, but as of right now, seem to just
I mean, I told Leland.
One funny thing we do see now with those.
You guys heard what I said.
Playing this zone like it might have.
I don't mind if he hangs out. It's just that he can't be causing problems with other people. He was trying to troll a little bit yesterday too. Like sometimes it's funny, but I don't want people in the chat arguing with each other.
Spotted Orchid on the way in. And if there's one thing Dia loves, it is charge rifle with a rampart wall. That is my classic solo queue toxic behavior. Zap makes good use of it, but for controlling the choke point, it's not going to do them too much good. Envy need to look out behind them at Team Orchid, and now at Falcons.
Falcons gonna try to go through this choke.
Evac in, and will be rotating, and even
well, that might not be good.
In a pinch between Envy and Orchid.
I'm pretty sure that they drew out their drone right there and saw, hey, there is a team in our radius right here. They could be ratting in the choke as we see them very carefully inching their way in to make sure, hey, we do not want to get ambushed. Are they in front of us or are they behind us? As Envy
what do you mean?
Is kind of split holding the choke right now.
And because Envy likely heard the sound cue from the jump tower as well, they should know that Falcons are in the area, which means they can't take a fight in front of them, and they can't very well try and spring on Falcons behind them without Falcons overextending first. So the Falcons-Envy fight has to happen.
I don't know, I missed it. I didn't see anything in the Discord going on.
Sheila doesn't do a whole lot of damage to Zero, but does control the angle before the rampart walls get broken, and a bunch of sky nades start coming in. Falcons forced to back off even through the continued nades. But a full Bangalore
Falcons is so screwed.
Turns Falcons around straight on.
They're so screwed.
Orchid now looking to pinch Falcons as Falcons is in a tough spot. If Envy steps up, they are pinching Falcons right here, right now. They need to make a play fast, and they need to make it smooth because they are about to get pounced at.
Dropped up on the high ground. Zero tries to buy a little bit of space behind Falcons, but Sykes falls!
What? Why would he do that?
For Envy, Falcons now have a chance. Zero does go down. Zap cooking with Sheila, but he'll fall as well, and in a very different way than Sykes. Orchid gonna try and ult through this with the Ash, turn things around on Waltzy. Panic gets away just in time as the shields got shredded, but Team Orchid following up on Falcons. We'll see if they can actually find.
About to get lowered on Mantis. There you go.
Not very high HP. Hal's gonna come.
That'll be nice.
Waltzy still unable to heal right now, but Panic dips back into zone, and I believe Falcons have done enough.
And then whenever they buff Mantis a little more, you'll have Mantis on Lord already.
Very messy fight right there. Falcons making even out as a duo is an incredible feat from that moment where they're in a pinch scenario, managed to wipe Envy with the help of Orchid probably from a couple of shots. Orchid decides to say, hey, let's just get some loot and then see what happens, as Falcons is really striving to get that banner back if they can, because they want to make sure they grab it.
Waltzy's got the drone.
What?
Can just pull off.
I don't get what that picture is that he sent.
Quick pick up like that. I don't love that Falcons are tanking zone, especially because it's given Fnatic the time to come up behind them.
It is.
So Falcons are now in the envy position where they are unfortunately pinched, and this time as a duo at an inherent disadvantage. They are going to jump down onto the low ground, see if they can survive that way, but UCAF not interested in letting Falcons survive.
What? How did he even get that?
Jump down, take out Waltzy, and now look for
I don't know, that's weird. I'm just deleting it.
as Hal pops the quick heal, but Falcons do not survive at the hands of UCAF.
Surviving one pinch is one thing. Surviving two pinch, it's almost certain death. Falcons fall there. But Fnatic, however, super solid reset from surviving as a solo into that.
Yeah, he's a spy.
Very good.
I didn't know who that was because, yeah, I don't know.
Jaguar is down. Resets are limited for Liquid Alien, where Nazul has to do this, and he does. Turning things around onto Kashera. Kurev covering the escape. So Nazul still up, still alive, and with Kurev doing a really good job of anchoring for the team on Ballistic, it will be he who picks Jaguaris up.
Seems that this fight fully resets, but can we please get a clip count on how many times Nazul has been one-magging somebody straight into a fade, making space for their team? They still are not giving up. They're popping down an evac as they hear that they're getting engaged from the opposite side by Empire.
Liquid Alien, we're not in the business of giving teams space for free. Kurev leading the charge with the squad once again. We've almost got Jaguaris ult back up, and Liquid Alien are swinging around behind Empire, who are fighting 10K right now. EMP gonna
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird because he's coming in with donos and stuff like that, but then he's just like trying to troll the community. I don't get it.
Empire knew that they would try to swing that side and already had somebody set up for that. Immediately takes them down with the double P 2020 as Nazul says, hey, this time we're out of here.
And that is a difficult recovery. In fact, it might be an impossible one now, as I believe a full thirst should come through from Empire. 10K are still in this though. 10K have been playing very quiet while Empire turned around to deal with Liquid Alien, where they're full healed up.
Look at this zone as well. It is very, very far north. Whichever team managed to clear this side right now,
they're jumping in.
Getting jumped by Empire is going to be really hard for Kaisha as he just struggled. He's definitely going to go out. He's going out.
I thought he was built that way. I thought he was going to turn around and do it, but playing his life. Kaisha, we'll see how long he survives. We know Liquid Alien were in the area. They probably saw this disengage happen, but nobody from Empire, at the very least, can follow up. Liquid Alienware, who were playing as a duo, have gotten everyone back up, but Fnatic just keep going strong, picking up team after team. Jumping into the nades, though, UCAF takes a lot of damage, still goes in for the thirst, picks up the shield swap in time to survive a Thermite, and throws out an Arc Star as well. Has a little bit of help from his friend Libel Ace, but still will fall. Fnatic on the ropes now.
Yeah.
They've still got Chu available to be picked up, but limited
the
space
L-Star
to
spray was
reset.
not it.
Team Liquid Alienware re-engaging onto Empire, have Jaguaris drop down on them from behind. The fisticuffs come out, but they're not going to do anything in the face of Team Liquid.
Jaguaris, Kurev, Nia, so we've seen all of these guys pop off as they take out Empire pretty much. Now, they managed to get into the fray again after getting shot at, but they came back.
And a nice job taking out Empire. Last member falls now. Riley not going to live to see the remainder of this game on World's Edge. What could be your last game on World's Edge? Is anybody in the bottom couple of squads that falls now risks this being their last
Ooh.
sight at these teams?
I'd go with the cake slice Kia.
Pro fighting things out with ARU will take them down. 10k fall, as do Meteor at the hands of GHS.
Zach, the god RGL, was that your hot take? You know, if he plays like that,
Yeah, I did see that a lot of people got laid off, which is unfortunate. That really sucks.
As well. I will say for the next zone, they're gonna have to move. The crawl over towards Fragment actually goes better than I'd expected. GHS.
Logo. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Path as always, and VK
Welcome.
Gaming starting to drop down onto GHS. Want to finish the job. GHS do go boom.
They do indeed, as VK Gaming takes them out and gets a couple of KP, as Liquid is still fighting. They've been fighting this entire game. They're still fighting. Gets a thirst as 2 of their members are down currently. Will they get another reset?
With the high ground belonging to Team Liquid only in spirit, Jaguaris drops down onto the low ground and will likely be unable to escape. That is going to be 2 full-thirsted members of Team Liquid, although Rival now own the high ground. Looking a little further into Fragment.
Michael's going to be a Sparrow Crutch.
Earlier, as they were on the low ground, still healing, still resetting, but in this cluster
Let's see it, Michael. I'm ready.
to make a swift exit from Fragment.
Ready to see the Sparrow Crutch.
Teams right there in the same building. They're gonna have to see what they can do to close this out because the zone is moves in 25 seconds.
Yeah, Ronan, the P20s.
With VP.
I don't know. I don't like the P20s. Most of the time, I feel like it's just RNG. It's like not even people actually aiming them.
I have nothing. I have nothing in my inventory, guys. One on top.
We should probably just play bottom.
I mean, yeah, bro, I'm an EMP and we just have to play.
No, I'm not an EA partner, J-Rod.
We're not winning this fucking game. Get some fucking KP in the other building right now. The other building.
Kill's got me. Okay, I'm dead to zone.
Nice. No, come on, bro. Get me fed. Come on, bro.
We knew Virtus Pro were in the sauce, and they were in the sauce deep. Zach Mazer still alive, though, holding out. Ooh, spoke too soon. Gets spotted out by Cap. Sony in zones, really proven useful on spotting those small details. Liquid Alienware have gotten 2 back up, but remember, the high ground that Liquid Alienware lost is now owned by Rival Esports, who from on high should, and I say should, Graceful, be able to win this game.
They should win this game unless absolutely everything goes south. Unless they drop and fight here, and maybe potentially, I see a rat on the map.
It's just one member of Orchid. VK Gaming, Rival Esports, and a single member of Team Orchid are left in this game, so largely this comes down to the fight between Rival and VK. In fact, I think VK have found the rat from Orchid. They're going to take him down. Panic ults up to the high ground. This may deliver a kill right into the hands of Rival, and it does. VK Gaming on the climb now with the Havoc are going to get shut down. Rival
No shit.
aware of the win condition.
VK's in a rough spot down there.
As Rival Esports with the Sentinel drop down.
Oh.
Vafif takes matters into his own hands, and Ash portals back up to the high ground, keeping Rivals large and in charge as they rain down damage. Now VKG answer back, but Vafif drops down again. His Eva is monstrous, and Rival Esports.
Yeah, the Eva's still so good.
The lead, take game number 3.
That was very impressive. Very beautiful games of how you play Ash right there.
Yeah, I need the
Start by
PK
going
back on the
straight
ground
down,
too.
You get somebody down with you. Go back up, go back down, go back up.
I'm
That's
so bad
what
with the
you need
PK
to
now that it's in the
pay
care
attention
pack and I hardly get to use it
Also,
anymore.
if you dish damage at the same time, even better. I need to say though, that in-game voice that we did hear from VP was beautiful from Zach saying, we are not winning this game. Make sure to get as many KP as you can because we are gonna die with walking in with this zone. That right there is God IGL quality.
That's what I'm talking about. Great
Honestly, if there was a better long-range option with an accelerator right now, I'd be using the Eva every game instead of the
as
P20s.
we would call it, but the best case scenario that your team could go for. Virtus Pro do end up with a nice 9.6 of those coming from kills, the same as the squad that actually won the game. 6 kills for Rival Esports plus the 12 give them an 18-point game, and a much easier time now that World's Edge is completed, and we will be swapping onto Stormpoint. Rival, who like to play this nice zone style, should feel a lot more comfortable knowing that they've got a buffer of points to work with.
I mean, this lobby is a lot more split evenly in terms of points, but we're also seeing some big teams taking a knee right now. Falcons on 3 points, EXO on 1 point, Envy on 0 points. You know, we have to make sure that they can step up, because you can take a knee right now. We're halfway through, but you got to step back up.
I'm just really excited that we got these stats up right now, because I really want.
Oh my bad, I was muted. Another fireball. Fireball Saturday.
Really couldn't get their feet under them for the first 2 games, but Fafit picking up all 6 kills for Rival in this game, coming into this.
Cheers.
Into this group, Fafit is one of the highest kill placements.
Oh, Reese's are so good. Have you had one of them big Reese's cups?
So far, and I'm very happy to see
like the king size cup, where it just comes with the one. It's like one single cup in there, but it's massive.
Rival Esports, big success story.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper Chaser. I got it from the gas station while I was getting some energy drinks earlier.
Qualify or not?
I mean, we saw the leaderboard overall there as well, was that a lot of teams are kind of split evenly. This average will be higher. I believe cutoff could be
a big Easter Reese's bunny. Oh jeez, I missed out on all that Easter candy.
Until it's over.
Yeah,
those eggs are so good.
On World's Edge is really exciting, has been really exciting, but it is just the first piece. This elimination round will continue with Stormpoint. Graceful, it has been a pleasure holding hands with you.
The Butterfinger Reese's cup? No, I didn't know they made those. Bro, that's probably so good.
Job, as always, Dia.
Right now, I'm instantly imagining getting some ice cream with that in there, crushed up Butterfinger Reese's.
We're seeing Falcons up.
Because yeah, a lot of times I get ice cream and they like give you options of toppings. I would go with Reese's and Butterfingers to put in there.
A bit of a coin toss whenever it comes to those rings pulling all the way up to Skyhook. We love Skyhook.
Do you, Ian? Those are my favorite candy bars, Butterfingers.
Being able to recognize which zone this might be, going up towards that northeast side of Skyhook. Falcons dropping down.
Do you think I'm fancy enough to know what cherry amaretto sauce is, Chris? I've never heard of that in my life.
Going to be a very stressful second.
Who do you think I am, Chris?
Into the next 3 matches, but before we do that, we're going to break things down here during halftime. So let's take a look back at that exact final circle that you're talking about, Jamerson. Game number.
That sounds like something you'll get at a Michelin star restaurant.
It's S8 starting off so strong. I mean, Zephyr, talk me through this, because the fact that they were able to
Rono?
one out with so many KPIs.
Isn't that a kind of alcohol?
Yeah, we didn't get to really
Piece of Rono on the rocks.
But Genome was going crazy because this roster made an incredible recovery. Almost 4 revives over the course of this game to set them up for this final moment. That doesn't always happen here, and you have to give benefit of the doubt to Skyhook as a zone that allows for that extra bit of safety.
Oh, I've been impressed by Chris for a while. You should see some of the things that he put into the Discord. Some of the food.
Did you make him rush and look at the end? We're doing our best. I'll tell you what, there was no chance, especially with the drop in the timing. A beautiful Catalyst wall, especially cutting off that zone there, gave S8 this opportunity to really pull things out here. As a result,
it worked on me.
Fighting to take place on the other side of the wall, and they came up janitorial style. I think they took more damage.
Yeah, he's trying to wine and dine me with some amaretto.
Final moment before getting involved than they did from any other team in the lobby.
Yeah, they had the perfect comp there to have some serious control of the space that was available to them, and that is.
Oh, Naito, you mean like they used to have Reese's and Butterfingers for the Blizzards, but they don't have it anymore? The Dairy Queen? Yeah, we drinking, Ronan. I had all those donos come in, bro. You started out the fucking crazy ass hype steam locomotive, so I had to get some fireball in me.
A pretty comfy squad.
Yeah, honestly, we haven't really touched too much on this team like over the course of this, and I just absolutely forgot we've got Sharky coming back from.
Yeah, but Ian, if you look like Shrek, then the benefit is that you can provide a lifetime supply of candles. Earwax candles. With your Shrek ear, your elongated Shrek
One of my
ear.
favorite things when we get to come to these lands is seeing some of the incredible cosplayers that we have in the community. And every time they show up at LAN, I want to get a picture.
There was a fantastic Wraith here yesterday, as well as the streetwear Wraith.
Oh,
it was very cool. Got to take a picture.
I love that.
Oh, someone did the streetwear Wraith? That was probably a cool cosplay.
We're going to take a moment here to have a little bit more fun. We're going to take a breather from the intense competition. We're going to change things up a bit. And I will preface this by saying that
True, J-Rod, true.
100% banned for life.
Gotta get some
from hot takes,
margaritas
so
going.
He will not be participating in hot takes right now.
What?
He's still in the middle of recovering. So we're going to Lace and Jamerson
Oh.
here.
What? They banned him from the hot takes because he chugged that whole bottle of hot sauce.
You can prepare the hot sauce if you'd like to get that ready.
Wow, he got himself banned from the hot takes by chugging
Go
that.
first here.
No, I think it's Lace first, yeah. Ladies first, no?
I'm that type of person that pepper was spicy for a long time. So now
Me too.
Yeah.
Would it
so
make
now-
you would it
Oh,
make
no.
you feel better if No? Okay. She's just gonna commit here. Alright.
Oh.
The hot sauce down.
Yeah, that would be my face right now.
Lace is ready.
Please, guys. Okay.
I cannot just eat sauce by itself. I don't know why.
To share a couple of.
If you look like
He's
each
ruining my
Shrek, you
hot
will
take.
get a
I
princess
would like
100
to share
emoji.
a couple of notes about a certain country called New Zealand. Home to the longest town name in the world. More sheep than people. Home to Hobbiton, which was the film set for Lord of the Rings. And they speak English and Maori. You know who else is Maori? Mad Maggie! I am not the voice actor of Mad Maggie. I don't know how much I need to prove to you guys that I am Australian. Yeah, no, yeah, g'day mate, how's it going? Like, I do not understand how much more I need to prove to you guys. I am from Queensland. I am one of the most Bogan-speaking people from that country. You should start calling me the female fuse. Nicewig has to have a command in his chat to say Lace is not the voice actor of Mad Maggie.
That's crazy.
Get mad, I am not Maggie.
We let her go, all right? You know.
Exclamation mark, not Mad Maggie.
Google is
I'm here.
free, chat. Google is
Hey, Ronan.
Could you
Oh shit, if you look like Shrek, you'll get a princess. True. Hey, thank you so much, Ronan.
See? I get it.
I hate it, yeah.
I get it.
Wow, and then she does the voice line.
All right, Jamerson, are you prepared and ready?
Devs should troll her, and they should clip that
You gotta follow that one up
and
now.
replace the actual Maggie voice line with her doing
I need to
that
clear my throat. I need to clear my throat.
Red Bull
in game.
involved in this?
I just, you know,
What?
yesterday we kind of jumped the shark a little bit.
He's got a Red Bull with a lime in there.
Edge off, you know,
Ooh.
just
What? Oh, that's disgusting.
That's the next band.
This is now his drink.
yeah. This is yep. Jumping
That
the
is
shark, that's what
disgusting.
we're calling
What
it.
is he
There we
doing?
go. All right.
Ew.
I've had a little itch in my throat all day,
This will
so
clear it up 100%.
Oh, that is nasty.
It's you might be getting a ban next after this. Oh my god.
ooh.
Spicy.
That one tastes like I got a little bit of gochujang at the end there. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. My Korean lineage, my Korean blood, my ancestors are calling to me.
He's putting hot sauce in there. That's the Apex Legends hot sauce.
All right, there we go.
They're only making like 800 bottles of it or something.
Is that we need to make Apex twerk. All right, we need more teams like Twerkaholics in the ALGS. I want them in Pro League now. Not just them, I want 3 more teams just like them. Apex was the most fun when we had teams playing like Twerkaholics, right? We have our teams, of course, constantly complaining, oh, you're not gonna play like that on LAN. That's what they're doing, and you know what? It's fun. It's fun, all right? They're killing everyone. We saw Farfuria for 5 KP yesterday. That was insane. How are you not gonna, just want to play like that all the time, right? Because at the end of the day, it makes you marketable. It makes you marketable. That's why we love Aim Assist.
I feel like these are becoming more and more unhinged, and I think a couple people.
He's
would
drinking
agree
more
with
of
me,
it.
because I can
Oh,
hear them
disgusting.
Cheering Jamerson, so I think they're loving the aggressive gameplay that we're seeing.
I love it. I love it.
All right, well, refreshing. Great job.
Hey, Robbie. What's up, bro?
And I agree with
Yeah,
both of
AC's
you.
been killing it. He's getting a lot of attention.
I'm
That's
here for
awesome.
that, but I'm going to give you a little bit of time to recover after the consumption that
That's awesome. That's what he needed.
Part 2 of Zephyr. Jamerson might also be banned, like I said. And now we've
I hope he does well and gets high placement in the tournament. And then hopefully his parents will finally allow him to play on a wired connection instead of Wi-Fi.
The things that they're doing,
And he can get himself a PC that's not going to lag.
Do I get as good as a pro? Well, you don't have to think about that or wonder how anymore, because we have the perfect solution here for you now and the way for all of you at home to learn. And what better place to showcase it than the biggest showcase of international and up-and-coming talent we've ever had at an Apex event.
Grizz. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Take notes, everyone, because it's time for class.
Being an Apex pro is a serious business. It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make it to the top. But how do you go from being a nobody to a somebody playing on the biggest stage of all? You need expert guidance so you can lock in and rise to the top.
You've got to be accurate, but how do you do that without sacrificing your style?
Remember, 10 steps forward and no dead slides back.
Apex is all about maximum damage and minimal effort. The first step is accepting your level. Now let us take you to places you could have never imagined.
Wow. We're getting a free
to get a feeling for the gun
coaching session
for the next upcoming tournaments. Mozams, practice. P2020s, practice. Learn the meta, define the meta, become one with the meta. But do not fear the meta. Because the meta is meta? Does it make sense?
As a pro, communication is invaluable, but VOD reviews can be tedious. But remember, as long as you're on the call with your team, no one can say you're not paying attention. Here's my tip. Simply unmute the call from time to time and say these power phrases. I agree. Let's work on that next time. Sounds good. They won't expect that one. Sounds good, coach. Could have always looked to play for more kills there. They didn't expect a thing. Oh! I wasn't talking to you guys.
Staying level-headed is a skill that takes years to master. It's what us pros use to avoid a mental boom every time a teammate makes a bad play. Just watch and see what I do to stay cool in this stressful situation. Bro, you just swung out on your own and threw. All good, man. No, I'm not mad. Just give me 2 seconds to cool off. This course isn't just about becoming a pro player. It's about the work that's done behind the scenes that keeps your stock rising.
That's what I feel like doing sometimes.
For another 4 hours? That sounds awesome.
It's about realizing your greatness, not just keeping your finger on the pulse, but the trigger too.
So many guns I like to use, but I guess
yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's actually a lot of VOD reviewing. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I was doing competitive, sometimes it would just be like boring to where I wouldn't really be streaming it. You have to practice a lot and do VOD reviews and all that.
With this course, you can be better than better. You can be really good.
That's a solo key reaction when I get 2 plats, J-Rod. Yeah, but Ian, everybody knows that the yellow pillows are the most comfortable. The flat yellow pillow.
For our elimination finals, 3 maps already done, and now we head over
Nah, Chelsea. I tried. Remember, I tried with speed.
Points for some big teams, but now teams that did prioritize Storm Point will get a chance to maybe.
The pillow scream. I don't know about that.
We only have though 2 of the top 10
that would be funny though.
In this lobby.
Just have to make sure I mute Discord.
Falcons, but we've also got some big heavy hitters that have provided.
By the way, Dolly, what's up? Welcome in, Dolly.
Liquid Alienware, Fnatic, GHS Boom, Rivals, and Virtus Pro. I'm looking at those squads to be putting points up here.
I'm also looking forward to the chaos that is going to come from the legend bands as well. It's Crypto who goes most recently, Catalyst before that, and Newcastle.
Gerard, are they doing something with the skydive trails? Synthetic. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a while.
And a lot of those defensive legends, well, they've been pushed to the wayside.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to try and find those rotations. You're going to have to utilize Ash and Wraith a lot here if you are going to be able to move across freely in some of these zones and areas. Now, the teams that I was talking about, Team Orchid are going to be dropping over towards Trident, Falcons down at Echo HQ, Liquid Alienware at Launchpad, and Fnatic at Lightning Rod. Now, Fnatic do have a lot to do, but they were the #1 POI draft pick, and they took Lightning Rod, so they'll be hoping for some big points here.
And these are the most pressurized
Oh,
games
nice.
that we've
And
had
they
so
got an
far
heirloom?
in
Well,
the
when did you
tournament.
choose?
Of course, Match Point Finals kicks off tomorrow to crown our champion here.
All right, nice. We got some Storm Point.
You've got to be top 10. Bottom 10 out of the
It's a
tournament.
good balanced
That's the end
map.
of your run. You need to be in that top 10 if you want to play some Apex Legends on that main stage tomorrow.
And of course, Storm Point does provide some very interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of
games.
crazy that
Historically,
Falcons
throughout
got
LPS
forced to
history,
Coastal
we've
Camp.
had some bangers. Now, I spoke
Because
about Team Orchid. I said
that
up
seems like a
Trident,
POI that
is heading straight for them.
somebody
So if they have a ring
wouldn't
console,
really
if they
want to
can
go
get one,
to. That'd
they'll
be like a
delighted with
last
that
resort
one.
POI,
Liquid
is
Alienware
Coastal
can also
Camp.
move straight from Northpad as well.
There's no
Yeah,
Trident, there's not very much loot,
They're
it's really far
at the
away.
moment. They're in 11th place overall. So
The rotations, it's like no matter which direction you go, when you're rotating, there's going to be another team that direction.
The zone on Storm Point is probably one of the most difficult to access if you are arriving late.
Yeah, if you're going to be arriving late, there's
That's
going to
gonna
be
be rough.
teams already watching and waiting for you as well with their eyes to the sky. I mean, we do have some Valkyries that have been appearing throughout this tournament. You can see VK.
Oh, they got so lucky.
Valkyrie at the moment, Realize also running one as well. Envy on the Valkyrie too.
That dude already had purple armor. They got so lucky with the care package.
During the late game.
Not one player has died yet.
13th place
No
overall. Only
deaths.
the 12 points on the board so far, which by our kind of average that we've put together throughout the tournament, 6 points per game is what we're looking at to get you through, kind of as a base mark. Not quite there as yet for Fnatic. Going to have to do a little bit of chasing on those points as the games start to disappear in front of the Meteor. They're trying to rotate a little bit quickly here in towards the Trident area, getting through that choke, and just behind them is going to be 10K.
Yeah, 10K have to be careful here. I like this. Just stay ahead in the race and make sure you are there as fast as possible, because you know full well someone is going to be hot on your heels, and that is going to be Rival Esports. But they will get away as Fnatic. You said they needed points. Well, this is one way.
This is one way to get them. It might be ExoClan who are their victims. Swinny goes down as well. You could do
Oh,
some
damn.
heavy lifting for the team, and ExoClan will be eliminated. And look at that, just jumping up from that one team fight now. Fnatic are inside of that top 10.
And smiles on the face of Yuka as well. You can tell that just that little bit of a confidence booster is going to be important for their chances of progressing here to that grand final. As now we look across to Team Orchid, who are certainly going to have to play kind of friendly neighbors, I'd say, to people that are going to be joining them over here.
Yeah, it's interesting that they haven't decided to rotate yet from the wall, and just trying to see if they did actually have a ring console over here at wall.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to run the
Maybe
Nemi
they just misread a
at
little bit,
all
thinking it was pulling towards
if I was
them,
playing
and
in
now
a
they came
tournament.
late to arrive a little bit later.
The Nemi
on.
uses
Rival
so much
Esports, 4
ammo.
points overall, 24 points already in the bank for them.
Yeah, they're G7 or triple take. I'd be using the triple take. Surprised that there aren't more people using it.
But first of all, let's see what happens between Meteor and Cat, because they
Like nobody wants to use it. They just go scout or 30-30.
They should be okay.
Triple take is so strong.
As I say that, they have a little peek at each other.
I was going to say, looking at the numbers alongside Cat at the moment, 13 points, 13th place overall. Not a
This
good
guy's got
total
one.
If you're someone who believes that 13 is an unlucky number. However,
He's got a
still a lot of
T-take.
games to go, a little Apex Legends to be played in this lobby as Meteor will
Oh, this
manage to
guy's
find
got
one
a
of these bunkers to play
longbow and
only the white
Mozams.
armors. They're gonna have
That's
to get
rough.
some damage output as this game goes on.
Yeah, these bunkers are never fun to play as well. Yes, you'll be comfortable right now, but in the late game, they're going to be so filled with players that you will not be able to turn
Yeah,
them
yeah.
without being shot
I
by
mean, I do
someone.
think
So
that
white armor
that's my
is
best
not
gun
going
is the
to be
Nemi.
fun for you as
I think it's
Team
absolutely
Falcons,
insane.
I mean, have they already done
I'm
enough
always
to
beaming
get
people
into
with
those
it,
match
too.
point finals with 32 points?
Especially if I'm in a fight and
Usually
I'm getting some good shots and I get the Nemi fully charged.
Of course, they will want to be playing for a better place in that POI draft.
There's some fights where I'm just shredding people with that full charge Nemi and then fast reloading it with a ballistic ult.
In these kind of lobbies, especially at this stage of a tournament, but you are quite right. Falcons have some good points on the board.
What the heck,
at the
Brooklyn?
halfway mark.
Hey, what's up, Brooklyn? Welcome in.
Not quite the same amount of points. 12 at
Yeah,
the
that'd be
moment.
weird.
The
The
Falcons
membership's
were kind
supposed to last for a month.
pressurizing them a little bit through this tunnel for now, but
So
looking
you
at
should be
their
good for a
rotate towards
month.
Cascade Falls, looks pretty clear for now.
Yeah, the triple take is really good.
You know, one of the better Storm Point teams that we have.
Really, J-Rod?
Playing down from Echo, and even though Echo can be a fantastic POI, this is.
It's funny how the meta's a little different based on what region.
But it does offer the
the chance to get a
I
little
think
bit
APAC
aggressive
teams
and look for some of those kills.
are
Maybe
more
Team
likely to
Liquid
be
Alien
using
were.
crypto
We're
as well
violating at the
compared to
moment.
other
They're gonna be
regions.
okay for now as well. They can just hold this northern side. They will have to move in eventually, but they can work with the shoreline.
Well, Empire over at Wall. This is where they've been for quite some time. VK Gaming are the team that they're now firing down the bullets onto. If you're wondering where Team Orchid
Michael?
on, they have moved towards the egg buildings, which are just
Are you
below
serious?
the,
Does it actually say that,
the
bro?
wall and the bunker. So they've left where they were and continued on their rotate. They'll be in a really good spot for a little bit later, but VK probably second thoughts about
And yeah, I guess I do that
Empire
sometimes.
back onto them, and the fact that they do have the Valkyrie in the composition as well, they might be looking for a little bit of a blind Valcult to zone.
Yeah, the Skyward Dive.
That's
Do
crazy.
Try and head for the trenches here. It can often be a strategy for this circle. And this is where your IGL really needs
Yeah,
to
I'm about to be
learn.
using that Havoc a lot.
This is
That's going to be so
classic case of,
fun.
I think this is free. And
Ready
we'll
for the
hope this is
Havoc to go on the ground.
Valkyrie, of course, with the passive is going to be able to spot out a lot of those players and see where is free. Falcons back on our screens right now. GHS over at Sito Station might be the next target in their sights.
I mean, one more
Pal's
set
just
of kills,
pushing these
it
guys.
should put Falcons through.
It's running at him
They
at
feel that's the
as
way to,
Fuse.
so they start to hunt this Meteor, eliminated in 19th position.
Falcons with the purple armor do have the advantage
Yeah,
when it
triple
comes to the
purple.
amount of bullets they'll be able to soak up in this fight.
Certainly trying to find them.
It's the last place you'd ever think to look, that middle structure. Check the top, check inside, check down bottom, check outside.
They must be gone.
They have popped the tent pist here, GHS, and Falcons decided, you know what? Took a little bit too long to find that fight. Let's get out here. Back to the Void Nexus. Think about planning where we go next.
GHS Boom, 5th place at the moment. They've been averaging 9.3 points per match on Storm Point, so another favorite maybe to qualify for those match point finals based off statistics alone. You can just see the amount of Void Nexus on the map, by the way. Everyone.
Void Nexi? Does it
the
become Void Nexi?
I guess. Void Nexuses doesn't sound quite right, does it? But plenty of escape routes or maybe attack targets for some of these squads.
A plethora of Nexi is what we'll call
Wow, I see that,
A
Michael,
little bit towards the,
in the
western
Discord.
side of
It
where
actually
we saw
does say that.
second
What the
zone.
hell?
So a team like Envy are in a really, really strong position that they find themselves in one of these bunkers. The only issue with the bunkers is difficult to control the space around them. It's good for like late game cover and bunkering down, so to speak, you know, it being a bunker and all, but to actually command space, output damage and look for kills can be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, look for kills and also win the game from bunker can be quite difficult sometimes as well. And even in the trenches, you can find yourself caught between a rock and a hard place. So you need to have an escape route or definitely a plan. Unless your plan is just survive and get to top 5 and put consistent points on the board, which it may be. Do you just want to get into that match point finals, or are you looking to try and give yourself the best chance possible in the POI draft? Of course, if you're coming from the elimination finals, the highest
Ernal
place you can have
Garcia.
in POI draft would be 11th.
It's interesting as well, certain positions become more playable depending upon what legends have been banned as well. You think like if you're playing one of those bunkers now, no EMPs are going to be available for Cryptos to hit that EMP.
It's weird how it takes so long for Ballistic to get banned too, a lot of times.
From Crypto. So it becomes a little bit of a
Because he's so good.
spot to play.
So there's a lot of teams using him.
Spot to play. There's Fnatic, who we did see on our screens a little bit earlier. Well, they're going to run it into Team Liquid Alienware. Let's jump into it with Fnatic listening and see how they take this fight.
Okay. 流れてきた俺。切ったら俺も降りるわ。相手のバンガールと。降りていいよ。バリュール炊いて。バリュール炊いて。使った。一人上行ったら。上行っていいよ。上行っていいよ。俺も行くよ。左下、家の方。バンガールと組んだ俺。岩の下いないかも。俺ここはピークするわ。いいよ。俺残ってる。一人一回。中行こう。巻いてる巻いてる。ゆっくり固まって。かけてる俺。外出よ外出よ。いいよいいよ。やったラスト。ミラージュ出る俺出るこっち。いいよ。逃がしたくないな。
Oh, a whole new team. The VP? Rotating around this way? What are they doing? From back here. Oh.
Well, things were looking good for Fnatic as we jumped into the listening, but the third party
That's
now
rough.
comes in from VP and things are starting to fall apart. Fnatic have been eliminated. They will
And now there's Empire over here too. Everybody just wants to run over here.
Just a party at this point. Empire decided they wanted to get a little piece of the action, but Virtus Pro have held very well. Ballistic.
Two people on Empire got knocked by a charge rifle.
He's going to be banned
for match 5, if you were wondering, and VP now will hold this area, and they should be comfortable because Empire were out of there.
Yeah, Empire just tried to overextend and see if they could pick up some KP.
There's one seer in the lobby.
Inside of the bunker of the wall, so it was a smart play to try and overextend and see if they can make anything happen, just accrue a couple of points.
I mean, if you already have the Scythe synthetic, like the 3-color of it or whatever, it's a remaster, then just get the Prestige skin.
It's going to be an interesting position on the northeast side.
The Prestige skin gives you a cool finisher.
Virtus Pro, because none of them are actually in that next zone. They are all going to have to.
So yeah, if you don't have the actual Scythe heirloom at all, then get that, or a universal one.
Gunfire that's going to be happening as well. Liquid Alienware. Oh, hello. Jaguar says thank you very much.
That's another point that should be secured here. He's got to finish it off, though. It can be one of those frustrating moments where you can't find the finish.
It's a dangler.
Is he going to be able to get it, or is there going to be players? It does finally go down to the zone, so it's going to be a point picked up for Team Liquid Alienware Jaguares as the solo.
Yeah, the Rev Scythe is really cool. I like the actual heirlooms you hold in your hand better because you see them. I feel like the Prestige skins are more for other players to look at because you don't really see it unless you're doing an emote or a finisher. All that you really get to see of the skin, like the legend skins, is just the gloves.
It puts Team Liquid Alienware, think I'm going to stay here? It puts them onto 15 points. They're in 11th position. Again, every point matters here in the Elimination Finals. And now he said he's just going to run them all over.
The cannon! Hit the cannon! Pops the Barry! Goes Camo!
Oh, they got him while he was invisible.
Ruined!
Yeah.
Liquid Alienware out.
That's crazy.
Full James Bond was hoping to make a moment of it.
That's crazy.
Does get caught out, and it means that Liquid Alienware eliminated in 17th position.
He's just a solo guy driving around on a Trident.
Well, I tell you what, went out with a bang.
Oh, look at this.
Everyone. Shh. Shh.
It's the rat play.
Will they realise?
Oh, jeez.
See what I did there? Ah! No, they don't! Maybe they do!
Oh my god, that would be so annoying.
Empire, you sneaky little devils.
I mean, that was quick. Blink and you'll miss it.
No danglers this time.
I would be so annoyed right now.
Nice, easy 3 kills as well. You lap that up. Again, all these kills are mattering. Now, Team Falcons,
I would take those guys out to the bar, order them a drink, and then leave, so that way they have to pay for it. That's what I would do after something like that.
But the shields have been broken, which makes this landing a little bit more dangerous. How is the first player that's hitting the end of the evac? So he's going to be...
Smash the glass on their head, that's crazy.
They're heading right towards the back of the zone, trying to find a place to land that's going to be safe, and they will be safe for now. Envy are the closest team to them. Overextending is going to be a little bit risky for them, so I think Falcons are safe for now.
I mean, it works, yeah, as you say, for now, as sadly for Rivals, they lose 1 as GHS are able to catch them out down in the trenches, and they get at least some bin resets. So you remember when we were talking about these trench teams being on white armors, well, now they've all started to be able to find extra bits and pieces, and suddenly they're all on purples. Unleashed just got eliminated in 15th position as well.
Over to FWG. Only 8 points on the board for them. There's 10k who are inside. You can see the armor advantage they do have. But there's a lot of teams in the vicinity here, but one of them's just been taken down.
American Psycho style. Actually, never seen that movie. It always gets recommended to me, though. With Christian Bale. Oh, shit. It's like 3 different teams fighting for this building now.
Changes everything, doesn't it? But 9 lives. They have to be careful as well. They've taken a lot of damage here, and you can see they're just trying to regroup and will use the Nexus to.
See, these guys are being way more aggressive since there's a bunch of alters. They can just push these fights and then alter TP back.
Right back, by the way, towards the trenches themselves. And Empire under somewhat of a duress at the moment. Lots of bullets flying their way from so many different angles. Somehow FWG have survived all of that nonsense that just went down in this building.
Dude, that's messed up. It would be an open invite to everybody except for Wolf.
The extra inclusion of teams just allowed everyone to reset. Rival Esports get eliminated in 12th. And FWG maybe just kind of take a deep breath.
I mean, do you allow a +1? Because I'll bring Wolf as my +1.
Get into this next zone, because in 8 seconds round 4 is about to close, and I'm counting about 8 teams outside of this zone.
That Trident is keeping Empire alive.
Otherwise, I'll steal a plate of food and I'll sneak it out and give it to him while he's like on the outside of the fence.
On the side of 10k. So they're in the ballistic ult, and even though the armor advantage is heavily in the favor of FWG, Kashera doesn't care about that. Voodoo moves in, he'll go down as well. This is looking pretty clean. Dark will get one, but Postkill and Kaisha should be able to finish this off. In the meantime, VP have just been eliminated. 10 squads now remain, 10K trying to survive, and Kaisha trying to find a portal for them to play.
Dark did have red armor though, as far as I was concerned, so there's still a chance for it to happen, but Empire do get eliminated, but FWG still living. As I say that, they'll get wiped, and 10K still survive.
Postkill gets the wall down, gets the Sheila out to try and hold for him to get Kaisha back on his feet. GHS Boom have been eliminated.
Oh shit, they're in the tunnel with a rampart. Dude.
It's a full reset once again from 10K.
The one guy escaped. Two of them died.
Been comfortable for them,
That's
but they're
rough.
still alive. And now they're picking up some KP. Cat have gone down.
You're just trapped in the hallway of death with an enemy Sheila.
All this skirmishing's been happening. 9 Lives and Falcons have got into 2 of the best positions on the map. Falcons hold the northwest side of the zone, and 9 Lives will be on the southwest. Everyone else is on the eastern side here, and they're going to have to push in at the same time.
Yeah, geese are assholes.
Working alongside those grenades.
Definitely.
Now he's looking to start an Apex Legends barbecue down in those trenches. Not going to be able to get the knock though. It's 10K who are feeling the pain of those grenades coming in. But again, 10K just seems to be very, very reluctant in this game to die.
And with 4 of these teams within the top 10, a win here would pretty much guarantee you a spot in that match point finals as well. That's what's on the line here already after match 4.
Hopping on board with Zero then. Falcons who have had to go through the gauntlet of all gauntlets today, as has everyone else in this lobby. Would not have expected to be in this position, but in this position they are. 10K still trapped down in that trench, trying to find a way to escape, but 9 Lives Esports and Cersei in particular is just refusing to let them leave, and now they've got a motherload to deal with as well. 10K, this is looking rough.
Another advantage for both Falcons and 9 Lives. They both have the altar to work with them, and 9 Lives also have Ash, so plenty of portals to transition from point A to point B. Speaking of portals, VK Gaming are getting one down with Wraith.
10K also trying to find a portal, but it's not going to be a good one. It's going to be 10K eliminated as VK now move in to try and deal with Envy. Drop's going to be laughed alive. A little bit of a tap straight from him. The help arrives, but there's the shield swap for Casa. And Envy will be eliminated. We're into our top 3.
It's a double shield swap. Falcons were just watching this one unfold, as were 9 Lives. As I mentioned before, they're the 2 strongest positions, but with VK winning the Battle of the East, suddenly it does give them the opportunity in this game as well. If they can somehow force 9 Lives to fight Falcons here, they might be within a chance.
Falcons just have a little bit of cover from those bins that are available in front of them. The only problem is Howard's overextended, and Howard's been picked off by the Bocek. Waltzy on the Bangalore tries to get the smoke down to give him an opportunity to res, but 9 Lives want to push this.
Yeah, 9 Lives are fighting Falcons. VK maybe have an opportunity to win this one, but at the same time, 9 Lives are reluctant to push because 9 Lives don't want to give up the win either.
They probably would.
Waltzy alive because that nade looked pretty good. Waltzy
Culture.
actually did a fantastic job of outputting damage to stop the push coming in from 9 Lives, but the question is, can they get the reset here? It's looking like the answer's no, because
they're pretty
Waltzy's
big.
down. And the last player alive here is going to be Imperial, excuse me, it's going to be Zero, I believe, for Falcons, but he's down. He now is down to just 2. It's a 3v3 to see who wins the game.
And as I said, the winner of this is going to be going to winners finals, almost guaranteed with the amount of points you're putting on the board here. Can you survive if you're VKG?
Don't think they can. They've already lost one, and Vayne is trying to get in position to finish this off. QQ, last alive, all 3 alive, still for 9 Lives. And they will be the winner here of the first game of Storm Point.
9 Lives put themselves up to 33 points, which gives them a real chance of being in that match point final. I don't want to say guaranteed, because 33 is still a little bit dicey, but based off history alone, should be okay, especially with 2 matches left. As soon as they had found that southwest position of the map and were able to kind of bully and pepper Falcons a little bit, a surefire win.
Did a 6-man on Michael. Wow.
Yeah, Falcons would have probably
Well, someone's holding up a happy birthday sign.
Castle wall down, but again, legend bands, that's what it provides.
Yeah, I mean, you even think about what Catalyst could have done in those final moments, right? Allows you just to cover, and it's just not there. It's like you say, the legend bands influence not just the games, but how those end zones.
Yeah, the legend bands are good. Oh no, no ballistic is banned.
Next legend that will be eliminated from the legend pool for selection in our next game. Talk us through these match 4 results now.
I mean, 9 Lives and VK Gaming both putting up 20 points each. I mean, 22 for 9 Lives, but plus 20 points, and both giving
J-Rod, yeah, you think we're gonna see Falcons break out?
Finals. Falcons putting 8 on the board. Pretty
Dang,
much
they only had
secured
one
match
kill
point finals as
point.
well, and Envy with 10 gives
They got
them
third
a
place
great
with
chance.
one kill.
We really saw a lot
It's
of
rough.
the kind of leaders, a lot of the top 10 teams get those extra points to get them one step closer and get that foot in the door.
Yeah, it's not the big games now, it's the 4, 5, 6 point games that really will just push them into safety.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Take
altars,
look at the
Brooklyn,
other series
definitely.
results when they're ready as well to
I'm
keep
surprised
an idea
Alter
of
got
who
banned,
is
or I mean
fighting
Ballista got banned instead of
for those
Alter.
top 10 spots. The cutoff, if we're to see on our screen that we have in front of us at the moment, is Team Orchid on 19.
Exactly. That's the missing piece to the puzzle.
Low, I would say.
We need Hal, Revs,
There's
and
an
then Ian.
opportunity for everyone to have a look at it.
Yeah, because there's been about 7 teams that have all been kind of taking the points from one another, it has made that cutoff a little bit lower. There is still 2 matches to go, so that cutoff will certainly rise, obviously, but it gives a fantastic chance that all those teams who are still in that bottom 10, because they are not far behind the 19 points that are currently set.
Well, we'll get the series results ready for you as soon as possible. We'll get them ready for when we come back from this break, and that's when match number 5 will be taking place here in New Orleans. Storm Point continues. Who's going to take the next one?
Yeah, Michael, that's true. It is kind of funny seeing. It's just like a bunch of people that I've played with before playing at these lands. Yeah, I don't know. Legend bans in ranked. I mean, I could see it working. They would have to ban like... They'd have to ban like 3 legends for each rank game. And then it would just be at the beginning of the match before the characters select. The whole lobby could vote on what legends to ban. Yeah. Well, I mean, in every game, ranked is supposed to be like a gateway into competitive. That's usually what developers should want from like with the rank system. They should want that from the rank system that they make to be a stepping stone into playing competitive.
I'm knuckling them. I mean, I'm hitting them on the left. I'm hitting them on the left. They can't res. Yeah, they can't res.
So,
They can't res.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind if they started doing bans.
No, that's another guy. Focus the right team. Focus the right team. Yeah. I'm walking up right. I'm walking up right. We can peek right. We can peek right. Yep. On me. 150. EQ.
Another one of these endings out in the field. I hate these endings.
Nice. I'm over. Push. I'm out. Super far.
Leo just doesn't match what we're watching.
One. Let's go. The fucking shit, boys. Big fucking game right there.
Things are heating up here in New Orleans. We
Whoa.
only have 2 more games left in our elimination finals to decide who is going through.
Language,
to
please.
match point
Language.
finals tomorrow. This is how it stands. Series results in front of you. We got them ready. In the break, it's going to be S8UL on top, but keep your eyes on 10th position. Team Orchid currently hold the final spot for that match point.
Yeah, I don't know about the POI drops on ranked. Like, how's that even gonna work?
Top 4 should already be through to those match point
Who's gonna get the first pick and stuff like that when it comes to a rank lobby?
Everyone else, it is very much still up for discussion. Big shout out to GHS Boom, by the way. 20 kill points and only 8 placement points. They are going to be brute forcing their way into this match point finals lobby if things carry on.
Yeah, it's supposed to, Daniel.
Look at 11 through 20, and they are not far behind. Even FWG on 9 points, only 10 behind the cutoff right now.
Yeah, 10 points. It's all that separates the team who's at the bottom and that 10th place cutoff, like you say. So 10 points is not a lot. If they fall out of the lobby,
I could see it though if they did the POI drafts in ranked.
not the great game, but
There'd probably be one POI like Cedo Station or something where there'd be just 6 teams dropping to.
Alongside your favorite team's name that you're following in this game, because those positions will
Because yeah, there's always those people in ranked games that don't care. Like they're just at a rank where they don't really care about gaining points anymore.
That's the case. You know, when it's just 10 points, we've seen teams do that with a third
True.
place finish.
They could just randomize it.
We've seen a second place finish and just 1 kill before.
If they randomized it, that would probably work.
You can kind of rat your way. You can just play placement and still put really big points on the board without having an incredible game. And I think that's what certainly teams that are on the cutoff need to be focusing on here, is just consistency. You don't need a massive game to get into the match point final. Sure, it would do you a well of good.
It would be nice.
And it would probably get you there, but at the moment, just play your game and be consistent.
The 2 more games to go here on Stormpoint, and now the nerves start to really ramp up for these teams. Think about the road that all of the teams in this elimination finals have been on, right? Some of them dropped into the elimination bracket straight away, almost round 1, round 2, and fought all their way through to play here today. Up to 18 matches, I believe, have had to be played to get to this point in the elimination finals. And if you're on the cutoff and you're so close to achieving what you want
No, it's not POI bans, it's just how every team, they don't drop out of an actual dropship like we do in ranked in pubs. It's just a dropship that spawns at the POI and instantly drops them.
In this one, but there was certainly some early fights, maybe some nervy fights as well, and sadly I think it was going to be...
I've been seeing them in the tournament, Luffy, but I don't know them, no. I haven't heard of that team before until now. S8UL. They've been doing good though.
And we'll have to see how the legend selection goes into match 5, and who's going to be banned for match number 6. It looks like it's going to be Alter, Fuse, Ash, or Bangalore, as they are all tied on 9 picks.
Okay, I'll leave that one to you.
I don't know what it's based on, J-Rod, but each team gets to select where they want to go.
It's going to be Team Orchid.
I don't know like who gets first pick or anything like that.
I'm not sure I like it, but I can understand why they're doing it. I mean, we've seen a few teams experiment.
Oh, is it Daniel? Okay.
Extra
yeah, that makes sense then.
To do a little bit different, get those survey beacons scanned.
The teams with more points get first pick.
Well, as I say, when you see your favorite team's name, Fnatic on our screens right now, keep your eyes on the left-hand side of that name. That's the position they are in the overall league.
Oh, really?
In the last game, Fnatic won.
That's awesome. They've been doing a good job.
If it ended there, they would have been qualifying for the finals, but a lot more work to be done as we take a look at this zone.
Wow, we're going to be
They're number 1 right now.
And the surrounding
They're leading in points.
Closer towards the western side. 10K Exito Station will have an early move if they have a ring console. GHS Boom down at Cenote Cave might enjoy that one as well. Of course, they have the
but it just helps culture because sometimes, like, depending on where the dropship went, certain teams would have a faster rotation to zone than other teams. Like the teams that dropped right away because their POI was at the beginning of the ship, they would already be like halfway looted on their POI by the time the team at the end of the ship got to jump out.
It's such a power position to pick up KP and cut down teams as they try and make their way there. But it's looking like it's going to pull down towards Beam potentially. We'll have to see.
And then also there was even some times where it like affected the fights because whenever your ult cooldown doesn't start until you jump out of the dropship. So sometimes teams that jumped out first, they would be getting their ults before other teams.
But it is going to be S8UL who get to Godrock first. They did have that ring console we were speaking of in Mill, and they'll be able to command so much of this zone and this circle. And if they have the weapons to go alongside it, which, you know, a triple take, that's not particularly bad for a Godrock either. You can certainly do some damage here and maybe pick up some kills.
Yeah, they're going to be chilling for quite some time here.
Yeah, I mean, that does add some RNG to it, Michael, the dropship. Hey, Rita. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing?
Elsewhere, down on the southern side.
Oh, also, I'll be right back since we're at the beginning of this match chat. I want to grab something from the kitchen. Be right back.
For them very, very quickly with one good game here.
Yeah, like we said, 10-point difference. They are not out of it yet. And with how they were fighting in the previous game, I mean, they've certainly shown signs, and throughout this entire tournament, they've shown they are good enough to get to that match point finals lobby if they have that one big game. It looks like Unleashed are going to be their targets here, and you can see the angles that Dark is trying to take just to try and create a little bit of something. Oh dear.
Gets taken down though, but it's traded out almost immediately, but FWG might have to retreat from this one because one player was 1 HP. That's going to be finished, and VP do not need to be asked twice. They are late arrivers. They are fully dressed. They are ready to party. They are ready to third party and pick up some KP. That is a beautiful ultimate. The Motherlode doing so much damage here from Lou.
Yeah, VP trying to put points on the board here, trying to solidify their spot in the top 10, and Unleashed, even after holding well previously, are going to have to back off themselves. FWG do survive. That seems to be a tradition with their games at the moment. They start a fight, and then someone else comes along to save them.
Smart. End up in first place if you can do that consistently to get everyone else to kill each other, and you just walk into zone at the end. 9 lives then. You saw the owner in the crowd getting hyped for his boys performing in that previous game. We saw them momentarily as we jump on board with Unleash. It's Dig Vibes who's going to be the last player alive, and it might not be for long because Falcons have heard him. And Falcons are now chasing down that free KP that's going to be in front of them. They are done for game number 5. It's Imperial Hal who adds another kill to his tally for the tournament.
Yeah, Unleashed just going to have to sit in their booth and watch and think about match 6 because it is going to be a bit of a task to find themselves in the top 10 after this one, as Empire looks like they're going to be retreating back to the Void Nexus here after being put under a little bit of pressure. They are going to be safe at wall. No one has moved from that northeast side just yet. I was wondering whether maybe Fnatic would have traversed the map fast enough to get there, but no. Fnatic are just going to be waiting at Zoo Station.
This 8UL still on that high ground on the God Rock, you can see, and Arrow Army down on the low ground will know what it feels like to have a team up on God Rock, because this position here, even though they've got decent enough armor to survive, if S8UL can get some good angles, they're going to burn through those resources, those shield cells, those batteries so quickly.
If you're smart here, you don't really want to be trying to take any sort of gunfight against S8UL. It's not going to go well for you. You just have such an advantage with that high ground. But 9 lives, you can see, just taken down GHS, or the first member of GHS, should I say, and maybe they're going to look to try and move in on that one.
Should get the finish, we'll get the finish. Zuvi's going to be taken down. That means 9 Lives get another point on the board, 34, very good. When we talk about that point total, 9 Lives looking like they might be in the kind of precipice of doing enough to be in our match point finals lobby tomorrow. GHS still alive, but it's a solo drive for Yolari, man, to try and get his teammates back in the game.
Solo drives can be relaxing sometimes. Put some music on. Think about how the day's gone. As FWG respawning Dark, by the way. So somehow, some way, FWG back up yet again, maybe to start another fight that they will begin to lose, get an escape, because another team helps them.
Begin to lose is crazy.
Well, I will, if I was to assess that original fight.
No, you're right.
When you are FWG and you send one player on that flank, it is a very risky play. I mean, often Apex is about death balling. We've already seen it all going the same way. It's something I've always fallen victim for. When I'm playing ranked, I like to try and take an angle, and then suddenly you get swung on, you get focused by 2 players, and you leave your team in a 3 versus 2.
Well,
okay, I'm back. This
ORC.
Ramatra.
We're in a pretty good
How you doing?
position, but I think it is going to pull down towards the southern side. We expect that. You can see from the lay of the
Time
land.
for a fat-ass bong.
Overhead, where a lot of teams are hedging.
Hit one for me too, Brooklyn.
The zone is going to be pulling down towards Bean, and yep, indeed, it's going down that way. Envy in a fantastic position on the bridge.
Make it a double.
We'll be able to avoid the shots coming in from height for quite some time, and for everyone else, it's a
Love
really,
from India.
really
Thank you, Luffy. Thank you. Yeah, the watch party vibes, Rita. We're all chilling. Grab your snacks, grab a drink.
Play a little bit later, see a third
Have
party
to chill.
opportunity break out while you're in the sky to take a spot away, but it's going to be tough.
GHS are currently crafting banners in the southeast side of the map as well, so maybe they will also have a full squad to work with.
Oh, nice, Blake. You too?
Fnatic are making
Hell
their
yeah.
way into zone after it seemed like they traversed the entirety of the northern side in the Trident.
Wait for me.
And there you'll see confirmation of GHS getting the respawn as well. But is this respawn just going to end up with Virtus Pro taking the kills?
Well, they want
Hitting
the
the
kills.
Benjamin.
Getting
Hit a little Benjamin
together,
hit.
but Lou on the swing.
Benjamin rip.
Isn't going to be bamboozled quite enough, but the shots are pretty good. That'll be traded out though, and will be able to be res, but it's in the LOS of the landing.
The bamboozles,
This is
dude.
looking a bit awkward all of a
Sometimes it's so
sudden.
annoying.
Shot with a 30-30 repeater, but now it's a 1v1. VP is down. GHS Boom turned that one on their heads.
I mean, GHS Boom have been booming their way through the lobby. We already saw it with the amount of kills they've been putting up, and yet again, they show what a strong fighting team they are. If they do get themselves into the match point finals, which they are on course to do so, it has mainly been down to
Some Miller Lite Clydesdales.
Felt like VP
Sure.
control of that fight for the majority of it.
I didn't know what company it was. It's Budweiser.
Fnatic on the northern side of zone, playing under the bridge for now. Do have the Trident just to provide that extra little bit of cover for them. As now we see Falcons.
I'm not a seasoned drinker.
Cave, and they're going to run into 9 Lives here, who are more than happy to fight and feel very, very confident about doing it.
I got myself a cheesesteak. A cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's, a big kahuna.
And also allows you to reposition on top here. Falcons will be very aware of it though, but there is other teams that are looking at this one, so you have to be careful.
Oh, Peekaboo got stuck on the door. Cersei just kind of waves the white flag in that situation. The door takes another victim. Cannot get outside and just lines up into the sights of Waltzy and Howe.
P2020 over 2,000 kills. Door 1.
Holy shit.
Added to the tally, but Falcons have been able to do enough just to force 9.
The P20 has over 2,000 kills already.
Just to hold tight for now, and again, Falcons have done the job to hold off a team trying to push them.
Also have zone information. They have hit a ring console on their way here. You could see that on the green outline at the top left of their minimap. Vayne.
Yeah, sure.
He's looking for this res here.
Yeah, the one that I got could definitely use some more meat. I agree.
Craft the other and get him back.
Sometimes though they pile it up. They give me a lot, so it just depends on the worker, I guess.
Heals correctly. I'm a little bit concerned looking at that one. Okay.
Big chillin'.
I mean, it had me tensing. By the way, looking at the map overhead, there are a couple of teams that are down in like 15th to 18th position who are almost dead center zone below that God Rock with a real opportunity in this game to put big points on the board. And it could really be the difference maker for their chances of getting into the finals.
Even though Nine Lives have managed to get back into this game, it might be a bit tough for them to get back into zone because Falcons.
Oh yeah, there's definitely got to be some better ones.
Yeah, they're going to have to go all the way around, wouldn't they?
I mean, I just went with it because it is good, and also I got a free turkey and provolone sandwich with it.
He's all going to just 50-50 his way up the rail to try and get an angle onto Cat, who are inside of this building. And with a little armor check here, they might think about taking this one. Team Orchid and Fnatic are close enough to think about a third party as ExoClan take a fight themselves. Chaotic, who we saw made a couple of clutch plays for them, is going to have to make another one here because FWG will win this fight. And they should be able to get a reset, but no, realize Nova here.
It wouldn't be a fight with FWG if there wasn't another team to come in third party, but maybe they can get away again, or maybe not. It looks like there's going to be too many teams. Try as you might, though. I tell you what, you're going to go out with a bang here.
Moyo was taken, and so are Hearts. That is an amazing play from him as a solo player. Now he gets the red armor delivered to him as well through the red helmet, so all of a sudden there's a chance they can reset this.
Oh my goodness, I mean, that is just
take them all on, son.
I mean,
maybe not.
Just having that ability is always going to be good. Having someone on your team that can do that kind of thing, but they will fall. Now, this is a huge fight for Team Liquid Alienware. If they were to lose this one, they would have so much to do.
That guy does not look like he's having a good time.
Overall, Karev is inside.
Whoever we were just spectating, the way he just sighed after that, it looks like he's probably getting pissed off with his teammates or something.
They have to play this so well. Envy in the feed as well. They're picking up a few more KP. That means points will be going to them. They should be feeling more and more confident as those points do start to be accrued about being part of
oh shit, sure. 30 minutes from Philly.
12th position. It feels like every
You're close to the home of the cheesesteak right there.
This is literally 12th versus 13th versus 14th. It's funny how these things work out sometimes. You lose this fight and you have so much to do in match 6. You win it and you may just be pushing yourself into that top 10 because you would have that chance from the northwest side in this final zone.
Well, Fnatic aren't
yeah, I haven't watched enough of it to say, J-Road.
Are safe for when that zone closes.
I'm not sure.
And Cat playing on the height and can play just outside will be safe as well, but it's not comfortable. Fnatic will have to make a play, essentially, here. Over at Mill, they will have to try and force a fight or look for a rotate, so a lot of action will be taking place there. Realize Nova, 16th over.
What is all that? Chelsea, what are you on about?
They're being peppered from all kinds of angles.
Oh, it's just so hard to traverse these rocks as well. You're getting caught on every
Michael, you got some meat for me?
Dip, dive, and dodge your way through, and they were getting peppered, but it looks like they'll have the chance to reset.
Oh.
I think Imperial Howl got the last bullet on them, but I think they should be able to.
Yeah, that's something I wouldn't understand.
GHS boom. Oh, they Lottery Man.
I lied.
We'll add a little bit of
I'm not all bougie like that, where I'm just drinking all these fine wines.
Because Nine Lives tried to take that position away, and now GHS Boom are going to go and get aggressive. It's going to be Vayne who's down, but they've lost a player as they try and be aggressive and force their way towards this zone. They're going to go for the stick here. But they are being fired upon. And now you got to worry about those health meds. 9 lives have been eliminated. 13 squads remaining. They should, big inverted commas around that, be able to get the reset here, but it's not looking good. Now back to the mill. This is where the action really...
Very true, Brooklyn. Very true. We need to get some likes on the stream, everybody. I know we're just doing a watch party, so it's not the normal stream that I do where I'm playing ranked. But I appreciate y'all coming here, still hanging out. It's good to have y'all here in the chat. I'm having a good time watching this. It's interesting watching some Apex competitive. But yeah, hit that like button if you haven't. Make sure to sub to the channel if you're new here. I'm pretty sure there's 2 more games left. This is match 5 right now, and then I'll play some ranked after this.
That could be a huge swing in who qualifies for tomorrow's match point finals. Falcons 2nd place overall. For them, it's all about wins. It's all about finding form, keeping consistency, and finding a flow to their game, as they will be ready to try and take that.
Good wine for $2 at Trader Joe's. Really?
Envy on 36 points again. Another team that is closing in on.
I haven't been there for a long time because I always just consider them to be like a little more expensive than normal grocery stores.
At the moment. But I think Cat will probably retreat and head north, so Envy just needed to apply enough damage, enough pressure to force Cat the other way.
One team is in a very good spot inside of the armory is going to be Meteor. And that is going to be one of the only buildings. It is the only building that's inside of where this zone is pulling to.
And they're currently in 19th position. So again, that could really change the lay of the land.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not even a wine drinker at all. I don't like it.
Specifically, the top 10.
Couple of long-range frag grenades from Cat heading towards Envy, who will have to move very, very soon. VK Gaming. It's a spot where there's a lot of death boxes. Hal's going to have a little poke at this one. Motherload goes in, but the Watson gen goes down just in time as well. The interception pylon is good enough to stop all of that damage. And also to force Hal away, who wanted to come on.
Yeah, ease up, Chris.
This spot now becomes more playable as the zone starts to close.
Ease up on the drankin', bro.
They go down straight away just to make sure the Falcons can't push them on that side. As now Cat is starting to push it as well. It's going to be Army on the other side of this, and it's going to be 2 kills in favor of Cat. Yet again, these are massive kills for Cat.
Yeah, but this might be the end of the game for them because S8UL have dropped off of the God Rock League. They've dropped off the fight. They want to take
S8UL.
away. And Sharky with the R9.
We've had a lot of S8UL fans in the chat.
KP here, but there's a flank coming in, and there's Envy out of nowhere. And Sykes, who's causing all sorts of problems. It's an absolute
Oh, that's so rough.
down by these boxes.
They dropped down and then got pinched.
Will be eliminated. And Falcons are now down to 1 as well. 0 left on his own. The knockdown shield a problem, but he manages to just about do enough. He doesn't get credited with the point, but he will stay alive here.
Well, the Falcons will hold on, and he does get both banners as well. All he needs is a respawn beacon, and Falcons could be right back into this game. And you can see the VK Gaming, though, are maybe trying to finish up the pieces of
I think
because they've decided to take a little position on this rock.
I don't know. I think even if you have a support character on your team, you should still get support on Alter. He's lucky there were so many boxes so he could get a Moby. I like the support perk though, just guaranteeing a Moby.
They have got that reset, but are they going to be able to land softly?
I mean, this dropship, just like Falcons tournament, you thought they might have been down, you thought they might have been out, but they have crawled and fought their way back through a long, grueling elimination bracket, and it's looking likely that they're going to get all the way back into those match point finals with how they've performed.
10K who rotated extremely early towards this zone. And now on the far side of it, they're going to have to move extremely quickly. The 2 teams who are kind of pinching them at the moment and will have LOS.
Hey, Ramatra coming in with the sub. Thank you. Welcome in.
Kaisha, the Wraith, who was probably trying to get a portal down to get them towards zone. So now, no rotational characters really going to have to rely on the 1 Bangalore smoke here for Kashira.
For Dead Zone? Dead by Night? I say none. No Dead Zone.
Down to just 2, but with Kashira with red armor, you never know. There's still some magic he could work here.
Second smoke comes back just in time. The armory becoming a very, very busy place. It's somewhere that you need to be wearing armor as well as the bullets start to fly. Falcons are wiping one side of zone here. And rival esports will be their victims. It's a shield swap available for Zero, but he can't get into the box just in time.
And all the meanwhile, Meteor are surviving this. Meteor, who are down in the bottom 3 just mere moments ago, and now pushing their way up this leaderboard very quickly. As I say that,
damn, this is getting fucking crazy.
in.
There's so many people playing around this armory.
High ground. Look at Hal's position as well. I'm pretty sure that he wasn't aware there was a team on high. Kashera still last alive. He'll go down. 10K eliminated. It's 4 squads now remaining. And like you were saying, when it feels like Falcons are down, when it feels like Falcons are out, they get the opportunity to res it.
And the crowd starting to whisper, starting to murmur, starting to spur and cheer on this Falcon side. But VK Gaming, they're the ones with the height right now.
Oh, he's got the
Still,
PK.
by the way, GHS Boom on
It's
the
up to
south side.
it's up to him to get some good
They
PK shots right
scrub
here.
their way through in the zone, take down squads. They still have a chance to win this.
And they're just watching everything happen in front of them. Just waiting for the opportunity to strike. Both these teams, VK and Falcons, will have to damage each other as they leave. PK in the hands of LQ here. We know how hard that can hit.
Oh, that's gonna suck. They need to kill.
Oh, that is a beautiful knuckle cluster coming in from Hal.
Worth noting, GHS
That sucks.
do have Ash, so they
The
can
team
do
out in the
this
water is probably gonna win.
whenever they want to.
Unless they have to move off that rock before these guys have to move off the armory.
Maybe there's a real opportunity for GHS.
Actually, yeah, I think the team in the water is gonna die. Yeah, they have to move first.
This could create an opportunity for everyone. Now it becomes anyone's
Yeah.
game. Is that too early?
It is portaled in, they're dying.
QQ will get the first knock as a GHS. Zero might be the first knock on that Falcon side. And VK Gaming, they control the
Oh yeah, Zero got knocked. Zero got knocked and thirsted. Team on the roof should be able to win. VK Gaming.
So there are still 3 squads alive. They are not full squads, but they are still alive. GHS Boom and Zuvi. Might be a little bit of a surprise for them as he jumps up from behind, but they're going to spot him out. He does tether absolutely every single player up on the height. QQ now with those P20s in hand. Red armor for him to play with as well. Waltzy and Imperial Hal, the last 2 alive. But there's the Maggie ball.
Oh, the Maggie ball.
Hal gets bonked backwards.
Oh, I like this portal from VKG. Just create an angle, and then suddenly QQ, he will be able to take just a slightly different portion here.
Yeah, he's done the damage, but it's going to be VK Gaming up on height. The Peacekeeper hit for 100. Can't quite connect the second time, but the third time is the charm. Can you finish it with style here, VK Gaming? Oh,
No.
becomes a 1v1.
No. Oh my god. Bro. That Maggie could have clutched it. I honestly thought the Maggie was gonna win that. Because he was getting he was getting his Eva reloaded by knocking those people. The Maggie could have won that. I thought he was about to turn to the last guy and 3-tap him. That would have been so crazy.
Who's going to be going through to those match point finals with the 11th seed, and arguably the best seed you can get from this position, because at the moment it's VKG who hold first place.
Fascinating to see some of the teams involved in that endgame. Like you say, it was teams who were chasing points, and the leaderboard, surprise, surprise, have made a big change after that game. Now we find ourselves heading into the final game of our elimination bracket, with the threshold being just 22 points. 22.
Dolly. Yeah, he is not too happy about that one.
This has been one of the more lopsided lobbies when we look at points as well. There's not just been 1 or 2 teams taking the points. There is
Unleash the Maggie.
6 or 7 teams that have been able to put.
Probably should have held him to the wrecking ball for a little bit longer. That wrecking ball was kind of pointless.
Threshold down in that top 10, but it does still mean that all those teams, exactly any team, can still make it into the top 10 based on that cutoff.
Yeah, any team, literally any team can still make it into the match point finals. Their destiny, so to speak, is in their own hands with just 1 more game to go. Ballistic will be banned.
Ballistic was already banned.
Excuse me, Bangalore will be banned.
Yeah, Bangalore.
Next legend to go. Takes another
Bangalore banned. Good.
Character.
And the reason why Bangalore
Get her out of here.
Of course, the winning team had that Bangalore and yada yada. You guys get it by this point. That's how you do the tiebreaker. There was 4 legends that were all selected by the same time, and as I say that, by the way, it wasn't Bangalore. It was going to be Fuse. So excuse the graphics. Fuse is going to be the banned one instead.
Fun of the Tide legends.
Okay.
I mean, 4 times.
They're banning Fuse, not Bangalore.
How important each one of them was.
At first, the casters say Ballistic's getting banned, but he was already banned, and then they switched it to Bangalore getting banned, because it said that on the screen. But now, actually, it's Fuse getting banned.
VP just behind them with 21. 20, tied between Meteor and Team Orchid.
Oh, we got a
ARU Army.
treasure hunt going on? Let me in that.
Then you go down to ExoClan, like I said, even though 20th position sounds like almost impossible.
Get me in there.
Going into the final game to get into the top 10, the fact that it's just 12 points it's not even a win. You know, if
Yeah,
they
that's
go
me.
early
That's me on
and
the
they get a good
ship
game
right now,
from the
Daniel, while you
Exoclan,
guys
they
do
can
all
take
the
that
work.
spot away.
I think it's
Because
as simple. If you're in the
I'm
bottom
gonna
10,
be
win
sitting
and
nice in
you
the cabin.
Give yourself the chance of being
And
in. I won't
chilling.
say win and you're in, because there could still be the chance, you know, 9th and 10th get 2nd and 3rd, for example. But certainly, you still have the opportunity of getting there. But the real question is, who is going to get to the match point finals? There's only one way to find out. We have to jump into match number 6. But first, we are going to take a quick break. Do you not go anywhere, because when we come back, we'll have one of the biggest and best games that we've had so far this weekend. So much on the line, and we'll find out right after this.
That's kind of crazy too, the difference in the size of the crowd. Because remember in Sapporo, the crowd, like the stadium was almost filled. That shit was crazy.
I'm just kidding. I was born for this. And yeah. I've got endless determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack of media training.
Yeah, see, I knew the mutiny wouldn't work. I'm too strong.
Let's move. Find my target. Time to say ciao.
Everyone's out on Bourbon Street by now. True, it's almost 11 p.m. Wow.
I'm in the games, I'm on your screens, and now I'm on billboards. Oh, check this out. Che figata.
Check goes boom.
Later, champ.
Yeah. Rank changes.
I didn't know I'd end up here, but I do know how it ends.
What, he scanned the survey beacon with his tack? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cool he can do that.
Hey ragazzi, we did it.
He's got his cat.
Pay attention.
Oh great, arenas. Well,
Red Bull is the official
if he's perfectly accurate while he's doing his double jump, then maybe the double jump will be nice. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. They always do that on trailers where people are flying through the air and hit shots perfectly accurate. They used to do that when they used to show that happening on like Octane jump pads and stuff.
Bring in the energy to New Orleans with the Red Bull Gauntlet booth. They have 4 stations.
Yeah, it looks like Arenas is coming back. That's what that little teaser was at the end there. With Ash's face popping up.
Gaming gear, as well as other premium prizes. So head on over to the Red Bull Gauntlet.
And then that was the arena menu too when they were unlocking whatever.
The stuff is tasty, let me tell you, and it's keeping our energy levels just where they need to be ahead of this final game of the day. The final game.
Yeah, it's always the aimbot gameplay trailer.
For some of these teams, 10 of them, final game of the tournament.
10 teams will be going home. 10 teams will be marching on.
Yeah, that would be cool if that was part of his kit, mid-air accuracy. So his double jump was actually useful.
Match point finals will be amongst us tomorrow on Sunday, but we still have one match to try and decide who is actually going to be there. About 6 or 7 teams may have already secured their spot with how things have been going so far, but still a few more positions that have to be decided here.
10 points. That's the difference between the last place team Exoclan.
They should pull up a leaderboard here before this last match starts, so that way we could really see the stakes.
And there's a lot
it's crazy that Ash,
still left to pick from.
Ash and Alter haven't been banned yet.
People are going to remember for quite some time.
Yeah, expect to see a bit more Maggie, plenty of Ash, and plenty of Bangalore as well. This is when you really need to dig deep and find points, but because it is this close, I think that one mistake could be the difference here to risk your chances of getting into those match point finals.
Well, here we go then. They're the 60 players who are sat on that main stage right now. It's the
Yeah, I didn't really like arenas too much.
where it needs to be. New Orleans,
That one just wasn't for me.
this will be the final game of the tournament for some. Who's going to the match point finals tomorrow? It's match 6. Let's find out.
I played it enough to get to Diamond, but I didn't play it anymore.
And 9 Lives, they should have already secured their spot in match point finals, but 8th, 9th, 10th is very much still up for grabs here. Rival Esports, Cat, and 10K currently sit in the top 10, but they are being chased down.
And I had like a 25 win streak or something on there.
I don't know if you get the same feeling heading into these elimination games, the final ones, that just as it starts, I get nervous. And like, it's
20
so
win streak, something like
nervous.
that.
Just the feeling in the lobby, the feeling in the room. Nobody's quite sure what's going to happen. The first fight that you take could be the end of your tournament. It could be the fight that puts you into match point finals tomorrow. There is so much on the line for these teams who have battled through so many rounds of this elimination bracket for a chance at making the match point finals. And of course, that's where the big money is as well. It really is just the lobby that is so tough to be a part of.
Well, a very similar zone, but it is going to be slightly more north, but certainly transitioning over towards the western side of the map yet again. I mean, you spoke about, like, nervousness. Imagine how some of these players feel. Every single fight you engage in, am I going up against one of these teams that's already qualified, where they have nothing to lose, where maybe they're going to take a risk, maybe they're going to do something a bit stupid that could ruin my game, or is it going to be another team that is just so close to getting to that top 10? We have plenty of legends in selection, by the way, and we do even have a Bloodhound featuring Vicky Kitty. We'll be delighted.
ExoClan going full aggro. Ash, Bloodhound, Bangalore. That's what they're playing. And they are the team who need the points more than anyone. Team Orchid, who were just inside of the top 10 very, very recently, well, now they feel a mile away. 13th place overall as they move here towards Cascade Falls to hit that ring console and find out exactly where they've got to go.
Well, I think the ExoClan POV could be a very interesting one because they are going to be playing one way and one way only, and it is holding down that W key. Here's the Ash portal, here's the Bloodhound ult, and suddenly their first target is below them here.
The Beast of the Hunt is activated. Swinny wants blood.
And it's Fnatic, by the way.
Fnatic who are in front of them. Damage is coming in. Shields are broken, but Swinny has to back up to pop a battery of his own. Fnatic, 15th place.
Yeah, loser of this, out of the tournament. If this fight does actually unfold, but of course ExoClan will want it to. Fnatic on 19 points, maybe they were wanting a slower game here.
To give you an indication of how isolated this fight is, by the way, the closest team is Empire, and they're about to leave Wall to the east side of the map. Nobody in Command Center, nobody Stormcatcher. This is about as isolated a fight as you could possibly imagine.
So this is basically Arenas, which is coming back, it looks like.
Well, jumping over to 9 Lives Esports, 7th place
Yeah,
overall.
looks like it.
And they're picking up a couple of kills. They're certainly getting the knocks. Can they stop the passage through the wall? Yes, they can indeed. That's going to be 2 players taken care of. And that's 2 more points, which should, and probably will, secure their place in the match point finals tomorrow.
Yeah, 9 Lives should be fine. However, Rival Esports, the team they were just taking players
This guy
off of,
QQ is still in the river here.
29 points. Less solidified, but again, still possible with how these points have been going in favor of a lot of these top teams at the moment. And by the way, the fight that was happening in the northeast.
Wow, that damn Valkyrie, dude, just
did not
serpentining back up the hill.
Fnatic got out of there and they ignored ExoClan, but they are now running towards FWG. So another fight could be happening at Stormcatcher.
Yeah, FWG just counter-rotated, maybe to play for the Evo Harvester that's available. Here we go. Actually, they're up on height, so they're just taking this one. Maybe they just beat Fnatic to the punch, so to speak. Live Ace is in a really terrible position, separated from the rest of his team here. Down on that low ground, he's somehow going to find a way to survive, and he's on the Valkyrie as well, so he doesn't have the ability to cross without really giving his position away.
I mean, maybe it's bad news for Fnatic. They literally run into 19th and 20th, but FWG have just been able to take down the first member of Fnatic, and could we be seeing our first team fully eliminated from the tournament in Elimination Finals here?
Fnatic, you got to get out there, and Yuka says, give me the card,
Yo,
give me
what's
the
up, Waki?
opportunity to hit the accelerator, and I will do my best to survive. Live Ace is thinking the same, but instead of going laterally, he's going horizontally, straight up into the skies with the skyward dive to try and find a way to get back in this game.
Every means of transport is being used just to keep Fnatic alive at the moment.
Yeah, a little watch party going
Give
on
them the
here.
keys, give them a ticket, give them whatever.
Oh, ExoClan's still here.
This is the last match.
Just give them the chance to actually play the game, because they would have wanted to just slowly rotate, loot up as they always do in zone, and they've been pushed by two teams who are desperate for kills.
So where do Fnatic look to res? Looks like Launchpad could be something they could play for.
Yep.
I mean, for Libelace, he's on the Valkyrie, so he can take a little bit of time here at Command Center. He could think about going and waiting for that ultimate to come
Oh
out.
yeah, VP, that would be good for them to make top 10.
Or just hit a Valkyrie towards
They're a pretty good team. I'm surprised that they aren't
so they
doing
can
better.
regroup a little bit longer, but it's awkward, to say the least, for Fnatic. Just two of them, completely split, and it looks like he's actually going to hit an evac tower from Command Center to get a little bit more height. So elsewhere, similar pattern of play could have been game number 5 here for SAUL. Back on Godrock.
Very familiar indeed. It's a bit more of a different situation for Aru Army though, because they're going to be in 14th position, 20 points. Very close to that cutoff though. Only 2 points between themselves and 10th place. It is going to be so close here. The difference between getting to match point finals, I feel, is just going to come down to 1 kill.
These guys are just chilling with a rampart.
Maybe even just 1 placement point that you can gain here by getting into the top 10, for example.
Maybe a rat play. Haven't seen too many of those so far. Maybe this is going to be the lobby for it. Maybe this is going to be the match and the moment for it. 10K in 10th. If they finish this game in the same place, you will see massive celebrations from them. ExoClan still on the hunt, but even with this composition, not really been able to find anyone as yet. It's Liquid Alienware who are closest to them, and they've managed to spot them out, but they are aware ExoClan
They're so
hold
split.
position.
Oh, he's got the Nexus.
Well, Fnatic have just respawned their third back in, as Liquid Alienware will use the Void Nexus just to avoid ExoClan. And this is the thing, ExoClan, yes, they want to fight, but there are so many teams in this lobby who do not want to fight, who want to play the game, want to play the survival aspect, want to rotate as the zone continues to move west.
It's pretty much identical, this zone. It was zone 3 from what we saw previously. In game number 5, Fnatic, like you mentioned, they're back up to a full complement. ExoClan, I think frustration is Alta still very heavily
Walkie
picked
like
in this
you
lobby, so
talkie.
there's still so many Void Nexus down. Even if they get 1 knock, chances are they're not going to be able to get the 3 points very, very quickly, because everyone's going to be staggered, getting back through those Void Nexuses, being able to be rezzed. So if you're chasing points, even with
Wow, this ending is going to kind of
it's
suck.
so difficult to convert the knocks into kills and team wipes.
And sadly, with
Kind of
the
a crappy
time
end
that's gone
zone
by,
for
we can already
the
see most teams
final
have
game.
rotated towards that zone, and
Just pulling
ExoClan
out into
may
the open
struggle
on
to
that
catch
hill,
off
out in the
loose
field.
teams on the edge, and instead are going to be forcing their way into
I don't like
set
those
zone,
endings that
where
much.
teams are going to be prepared for them. So this is going to be a rough ride for ExoClan. Doesn't mean it's impossible, just going to be difficult.
Same rotation here for Falcons that we saw from the previous game as well.
Yeah, Chris, that happens a lot on this map where it
Through
just pulls
Cenote
into
Cave
open
towards
areas.
the southern side of where this zone is going to be going. VP versus 9 Lives. Now VP, they are not the side of 10 they want to be. They are
Newcastle already got banned
outside
too on the first
making
game.
those match point finals. It was fascinating to
That's
see
crazy that
the
Newcastle is
evolution
usually
of
the
Blue,
first
or the
ban.
Evolution, I think they called it a little bit earlier, how the placements have always kept going the right direction. But if you're not in that match point finals, he's not going to be able to keep that trend up.
Can he go that 1 step further? That's the real question. But as you say, you have to get into the finals first before you can even start to think about lifting trophies. See Empire just holding the position and holding out Liquid Alienware at the moment. 7th place for Empire, 37 points.
Walkie.
Again, I think they're probably going to be in
The
the
Marvel
match
rival
finals
goat.
on that amount of points. It's going to be so tough for 3+ teams to put that many points on the board and break out of that top 10. So we're probably going to be seeing Empire tomorrow.
VP
Look deep in your heart and the answer will be no.
Just outside of Cito Station.
You know he doesn't work well in the ranked meta.
Pressure here. Zach's going to have to get that battery off. It just about does in time. Medkit's going to have to be popped. Slayer's going to pop the ultimate as well from the Mirage just to confuse
No,
things.
not
If the team
yet.
does try and
Reckless,
play
are you thinking about
a
trying
little
it?
bit more aggressive. Realize Nova trying to surround them for now.
For real, J-Rod?
Push up.
Yeah, I mean, I used to play him a lot. I still think it'd be fun to
how everyone's playing as well.
play him.
Backs against the wall,
Use
finding any
shotguns.
sort of hidey hole that they can work with at the moment. Reluctancy to take fights as
I
well
don't know, this is
across the
annoying
board.
fighting so many
But Fnatic,
ashes.
remember, we checked in with them a little bit earlier, and they were
They're just gonna snare me on my tack and throw a bunch of nades every
well, now
time.
finally all 3 of them are
Or
together.
they'll just like dash
They
around.
have found a home on the southeast side.
Been so impressed with this gentleman on our screens right now, Cersei. He has put in so many big games for them. Very aggressive, but not in a way that is risk averse. You know, he's not taking a lot of risks. He's just making sure that if opportunities present themselves, that he's always in a position to turn damage into kills for his team. Liquid Alienware, let's take yourself back, remember, this is the team that on Stormpoint as well made a miraculous last game run to qualify for match point finals to stay alive in the elimination bracket previously in another tournament. So they know how to get it done. They do have that ice, but how many times can you go to the well and come up successful? Team Awkward 15th now. It's changing just second after second, it feels.
Ring 2 closing. Still 20 teams left on Stormpoint. No one has blinked yet. VK Gaming will get the respawn. So again, players back up, but it does look like VKG are under a little bit of pressure after getting that respawn.
Tiptoeing their way into a safe spot in zone, but it's a long way away from where we believe
I think Fragment came out recently, like within the last couple months.
Mill, so Falcon's in a fantastic spot. Might
Maybe not, maybe it was a while ago.
Bins, those loot bins that are up on that hill. So S8UL is still going to be in a very good position, and also they have access to that mythic bin as well if they want to make a play for it.
Realize Nova, you just saw them darting towards.
I remember there's a lot of people that were playing it
by
because it was just released.
Happening, but Fnatic have lost
I haven't really seen anyone playing it anymore.
Can play a part in this one.
Fnatic's still alive. Colonel Garcia, the
it looked cool though. It looked like Counter-Strike or Valorant, kind of, except that you didn't have to hold still to be accurate with your shooting.
Fnatic's tournament. Unfortunately for them, no match point finals for the APAC North Juggernaut.
A round of applause, though, from the fans, because it has been a heck of a journey for Fnatic, even just to get to this point. But it means Realize Nova will fight to live another moment here on Stormpoint. But there is action in the kill feed. Liquid Alienware now starting to get involved. It's going to be ExoClan on the other side here, and they are right behind them.
And ExoClan are pinched. ExoClan are in trouble. Liquid Alienware were trying to wrap behind them. ExoClan have lost one in Arctic at least. Swinny and Chaotic.
Maybe it was like a beta,
towards Cat.
and then the full release was recently.
Goes in. Does manage to catch one. FWG have been eliminated as
Shit,
well.
this
So
building isn't even in zone. Round 3 is about to start closing. So we got 3 squads fighting for it.
Effort, but Liquid Alienware looking to try and clean up the pieces of ExoClan, and they are just scarpering, trying to stay alive, trying to cling on to the elimination finals and cling on to this tournament. And it looks like they have been able to just about escape. Chaotic Much, we've seen some pretty incredible individual plays from him already this tournament. Now he's going to have to go big.
I mean, Chaotic has just been blessed, though, because the attention has been taken away from him, because Cat and Liquid Alienware will now go into a 3v3 themselves, so he can get out with that evac tower and maybe think about getting a respawn. 9 Lions Esports have been eliminated in the meantime. Liquid Alienware, no bullets to play with here in the R9. Kurev's down. Nirzul, it's a 1v2 to keep the hopes and dreams alive for Liquid Alienware. The zone is closing behind them.
Oh no, it is a 1v2.
Chaotic is still influencing
Chaotic's
things, by the way.
creeping them
He took
though.
down a member of Cat. This might allow Liquid to live here.
I mean, Chaotic is helping Nirzul, but you've got to try and survive. Your tournament life is on the line, and the zone is going to help, and Liquid Alienware will be eliminated, as will ExoClan. 2 teams fall. Cat will also be eliminated, but Cat were in 9th place. There is still a chance Cat may hold on to their position in match point finals.
You could put all of VP.
Yeah, tomorrow's the grand finals.
Poacher stamp right now, all just stacked up on top of each other.
I mean, their stream will probably end a lot earlier, so I don't know, by the time I start mine, ALGS might already be over.
Also in the area, Lou's going to turn around very, very quickly, but hopefully he's not going to fall too quickly here for VP fans. Just about survives.
The mill is the place to be at the moment. There's a few teams that have been holding this down for a while, but now you're starting to get some noisy neighbors. Team Orchid being one of those squads that were there right from the very start.
Got some
VP
noisy
are
neighbors.
Just about getting back up to full health. Aru Army have just lost one as well. Again, all these teams, one death, and it could be your tournament done.
This might be the end of Aru Army as well. They took an evac tower, I believe it was, to just fly in towards this zone, but there's so many teams already here at Mill. You're asking a lot to find space in one of the best spots. And even with 1 HP, it might not be enough. Envy now under a little bit of pressure. 10K trying to defend their position they've held down, and with a massive now, Kishira, he's last alive. It's Sykes versus
1v1.
Kishira. It's a 1v1. The Trident is a
Oh, he tried to
I
fly
was
up.
gonna say a problem, but he flicks upwards on that mouse and key and snaps onto Sykes.
That is a huge fight for 10K to win, to put themselves to 27
Didn't
points.
even have a bolt
and
on his
create a
mastiff yet.
5-point gap between themselves and 11th place, and also catch up Cat, who were in 9th. As for Envy, they were in 5th place when they were eliminated. They'll be fine. We'll be seeing them in the match point finals of 41 points for sure.
SAUL, Godrock owners, Godrock landlords, still up here. Surprise, surprise, with the zone still being in their favor. It will have to transition a little bit though. That evac tower's not going to be too good, especially for GHS knowing that SAUL are above them. Legacy's already picked up 1 kill elsewhere. And even with the tether, I don't think this is going to be a comfortable opportunity.
Why don't these guys have an
to get this evac.
altar?
I'm not really sure
They go
what they do
Ash,
from this position. Maybe just
Maggie,
trying to slide
Mirage.
down underneath them
Bit of an altar.
is going to be the play. Is anyone from Mill looking at them at the moment, GHS Boom, or have they just managed to kind of thread the needle here?
I mean, the rest of the lobby are going to want this fight to happen. You want GHS Boom and SAUL to be taking this fight here because it opens up more points for the teams they're chasing. As Meteor, they're trying to break into that
the
top 10.
Kraber.
They're in 11th right now, a 5-point gap between themselves and 10th place. GHS Boom will be eliminated, but they've done enough in 4th place. We'll be seeing them in the match point finals, as we will see SAUL.
Oh shit, there's still
they get
11
eliminated as well.
squads up.
Rival Esports.
Everybody's got to
overall
fight for
now.
this pillar
They're in
here.
the top 10, and just a note, 10K have been eliminated. That makes things
Actually,
very,
like,
very
pulling down
interesting.
halfway in the
Meteor, who are
mill,
12th place at
halfway in the
moment, but
open.
something to note, they have double care package weapons at the moment. They have Peacekeeper and a Kraber to play with. Realize Nova have gone down as we find ourselves into single digits of teams remaining in this lobby. 9 squads are left.
Realize Nova will be eliminated from the competition. Now, 10K, with them going down, they have to sit and watch on and hope that Meteor, Virtus.pro, Aruami, and Team Orchid all get eliminated without overtaking them. It's going to be tough. I mean, Meteor and Virtus.pro and Aruami are all on 25 points. And even Unleash on your screen, 18th position right now, but a victory would put them into the top 10.
BK Game eliminated in the meantime, so they're already job done. They're going to be with us tomorrow for match point finals, but finally just a little bit of calm here. But not if you're in the headsets of Virtus.pro, 25 points, 12th place. They need at least 2 to get into that top 10, but with everyone else just still around them, matching them for points, it's going to have to be more, you imagine. It has to be more.
That's the thing. It can't just be squeaking over. You kind of have to force your way into this match point finals now, because all of these
Someone just got
teams
respawned
on
right
the
now.
cutoff are right there, and Meteor is one of them, and they've got 2 reds to work with, may I add.
Still some Kraber bullets and might find a few KP here. That's going to be 1 taken down. But on the cross, they're taking damage themselves. And it's Virtus.pro who are doing that damage. Last player alive here for Meteor. Kuba trying to find a corner to pop this shield barrier and keep themselves alive.
10K just praying that
Oh,
Meteor get
VP.
eliminated here. But maybe there's a chance.
VP's getting some
that's
kills.
A big kill.
Right, here
Rival
comes VP.
Esports eliminated, but now Virtus.pro, they can take advantage.
Here comes VP on the swing. Can they find a few KP themselves? Swinger. It's going to be Slayer. Can't find the angles that he needs to. Meteor have been eliminated in the meantime. 6 squads now remain.
Meteor out of the tournament. It's now Virtus.pro who have taken 10th position. 10K will also be eliminated as they drop down as we look to Aruami, Team Orchid,
Yeah,
and
VP's in 10th
Unleash.
place right now.
They all still have the chance to break into that top 10. Cat are now at risk on 29 points.
And you know how seriously the Rambo's taking it. He's not even holding the Prowler in his hands. He's got the P20s in his hands. And he's looking to go to work here. It's a scary moment, of course, for everybody in this lobby who wants to be part of match point finals. Virtus.pro now moving to 10.
You got Falcons inside the
Virtus.pro
building.
have that position on the south as well. If you can steer clear from all of this gunfire and you can let all of this unfold within Mill, Virtus.pro should be in match point finals, but it's easier said than done.
Might be getting focused here, though, by Team Orchid. And with a Sentinel in the hands of Hambino.
Oh, this could be a push. They thought about it, but there's a Kraber in the hands of Zach Mazer.
2 bullets, Zach. 1
Oh.
bullet.
1 bullet in that Kraber.
Aruami's still alive, by the way.
You said you wanted a rat play.
On the Wraith as well. They know it's a solo here, VP. They want to get this kill, and the placement points is going to come off the back of it.
Just 1 Kraber shot, it could be big.
IZZ jumps into the void and takes the height. And there's no one up here. He might be able to survive a little bit longer.
still a real chance of sending yourself into match point, sending
Oh, the solo on the roof
as
knocked
you can
one.
see, Army's just picked up one, goes into the void as well, just to see if he can maybe get another. It's Empire, though, who are going to be trying to take this fight.
3 seconds until his Q comes back again. Can he survive long enough? No! They are going to be eliminated as well. VP into 9th position, but it's not done yet. Remember, Team Orchid, they're still in this. Rambo outputting a huge amount of damage, and they're basically controlling half
Oh,
of these
Falcons
hallways
is in
here.
there.
Falcons
Hal
are in
got
a little bit of
knocked
trouble.
inside the
Panic will get
building.
knock onto Hal. This is doable for them as well.
Both Team Orchid and Unleashed still with the chance here to promote themselves into that top 10. You can tell they're
Oh,
nervous.
they
Rambo
traded.
sends himself in, does some damage, but needs help. He's
Falcons
gonna
might
be
win
the
the
last one
fight.
remaining now. Rambo has to get this bat off.
Rambo gets the bat off. Can he get the med kit off in time? Zach still has
They have the
one more bit
altar
to
key
play
through
with
the
in
wall
this
though.
Reaver.
Hopefully they have an altar.
It's going to be the knockdown shield that gets struck though.
If Falcons is still inside there resetting, they might be able to
He
win.
might have just swung into trouble, but here's Rambo trying to repeat history.
Oh yeah, here they come.
Now it takes to the sky.
There's 2 different Valks. There's 2 different Valks just flying up into the sky, bro.
Unleash are gone. Empire are gone. Rambo, it comes down to you.
Lou got second because he was the second Valk that started flying up in the air. Wow.
Team Falcons stand tall after a long, grueling road through the elimination.
Falcons actually won it.
They
Nice.
will find themselves in the match point finals.
They're so lucky they got the chance to reset in there.
Could have achieved. As for Team Orchid, sadly, I think they were just 1 point short. Cat were able to hold on. Virtus Pro did do enough.
Yeah, they must have had the altar. The altar's so good. I thought I was wondering, like, if altar isn't banned, they should better be picking altar.
Who write the headlines here in the elimination finals.
If you're a social media enjoyer, you would have seen that how after they went down to the elimination bracket said, hey, time to be the
Look at
first
Zero.
team
He
to
looks
the elimination
stressed.
bracket.
He doesn't look hyped about that win.
Given themselves the opportunity, Falcons have gone through the gauntlet. They have run the gauntlet. And they close out with a statement game in game number 6 of the elimination finals with a big landmark win for them. The fans, of course.
I don't think he's going to be very good, Culture. I think they're going to release him a new legend. He's not going to be very good, and then in a season or 2, they'll give him some buffs, and then everybody will use him. I think his only saving grace right now is going to be if his perks are good, because his abilities, I don't think they're something that is going to make people pick him.
They were down in something like 17th position during elimination round 4 after 3 matches, and I thought maybe it was going to.
Yeah, does VP go through? They do. 9th place.
5 points. Cat will take 10th place on 29, just squeaking out Team Orchid. Meteor at 10K.
Yeah, his perks seem good, Culture, so. I saw what his perks are, yeah. So that's the one thing, depending on how good his perks make his kit.
They will have the best possible pick from this lobby in the POI.
But yeah, just reading through his abilities, he doesn't sound good enough for people to play.
Through as well. Think of the run that they have been on. And for every single one of these teams that's run the gauntlet of the elimination bracket,
Yeah, great day of games.
You have to give them credit because it has not been easy. It has been draining. It has been one of the most demanding
Those are
runs
some good
you
games.
have
That's always
go
fun to
on.
watch.
Probably the most demanding run you have ever been on in Apex Legends. But it smiles for the boys as they will be here tomorrow for match point finals.
I mean, that was very important what you just saw there as well. Zero was on the other side and made sure he went next to Hal. If you are someone who studies
Team
body
picture.
language, very important for tomorrow that they are good friends going into
Social media
Sunday.
clout, that's what
But you saw after they had finished, straight onto the PC screen to see who else had qualified.
Yeah, they're gonna
and
lock in
maybe
tomorrow.
already thinking about that POI draft that's going to happen prior to tomorrow.
I mean, Zero's probably already firing up the VOD reader. That's what he likes to do after scrim, so maybe that's going to be the case. I'm sure they will do some work, of course, overnight, and the fans of the CEO will be happy to know that he will be in the match point finals tomorrow. And I mean, that concludes today, Dan. What a day of action it's been. You know,
All right, that
elimination
concludes
finals, like I said
today.
it, match point finals, probably everyone's favorite part of the event, but the elimination finals just
Time
has
to get some
something
games
special
in, or
about it
what?
because it's as close as you can get to that kind of nervous energy that we have in Apex Legends.
I mean, you can only imagine what Rambo was feeling in those final moments when he was up in the sky.
Yeah,
and
group
really
picture,
only needed, what, one
everybody.
more extra placement, and they would have made it as well. But then you see Lou also with the
He was like, "What are you
Valkyrie,
doing up here?"
and it was almost like a dance in the air for them too. But sadly, not enough. But still, nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, being eliminated in the elimination finals means you finished in the top 30 out of
What up, Error? How you doing?
teams
Welcome.
This tournament. That is still
Say
a very
cheese.
impressive feat.
Yeah, an amazing feat. It was a very, very impressive performance from everyone, like I say, who went on that run to the elimination bracket. And even though it's not a trophy, we always say in the ALGS, even when it's a 60-team LAN, making that finals sometimes feels like it because you have to run through so many different
Well, now it's time for all those guys to go get themselves some
you've got
food.
different legend bands, you've got different maps. It is the most testing it's ever been. So to make it a match point finals, especially from the elimination finals, is
Probably hella
an incredible
hungry.
feat for everyone who's made it. But for now, damn, we're done. Oh, we're done. We're going to give it back to the desk for now.
No.
We have our 20 teams who are going to be set for match point finals.
Get some rest and prepare for those match point finals tomorrow. Thank you, Onset and Gaskin, for closing us out here in our elimination finals. A little bit of heartbreak.
Alright, I guess let's just get right into it. Let's just get right in there to the ranked. But first a shot? No. I took a shot to close that last match out. So I'm good right now. Let's try a match or two on the roller, see how it's feeling tonight. If it's not feeling good, then I'll just play mouse and key. Yeah, I'm still in Pred, Josu. Let's see, what number am I? I have enough RP where I should be safe in Pred. Yeah, I like switching admin between inputs. It just makes it more entertaining. I'm number 405 right now. I have 76.7k RP. And, hold on. What's the pred cap at? The pred cap is 55.7. So I've got plenty. I'm definitely safe in pred. So last split I was number 19. I'll be getting the number 19 badge. It'll be animated. Yeah, I'm using all 4 back triggers. I have those extra bumper buttons set to different things as well, but I never use them. It's just like something I'm not used to pressing at all.
Introducing your champion.
I mean, that would be cool, J-Rod, but I don't know. I don't have any plans to get into competitive. I think it'd be way too stressful. It'd be way too hard for me to actually find a team to run competitive with. Yeah, I do. I use all 4 back paddles. It's just the 2 buttons that are near the bumper and the trigger, I don't use them. I have them set to stuff, but I'm just not used to pressing them. You can see on my controller, like I have those 4 paddles on the bottom. There's like those 2 on each side, but then by the triggers they have those extra buttons. So I don't use those extra buttons that are by the triggers like that. I don't know. I'm just not used to like reaching over that far past the bumper.
Next ring's far. Don't tell me you're feeling old.
There's someone here. 1 minute.
Paddle set to slide, jump, swap weapons, and interact.
Evo harvesters are now available.
The ring's far and closing in 45 seconds.
Attention, there is a new kill leader. Jump drive activated. Taking fire. Watch out. I'm down.
I didn't know someone was up here. I never heard him zipping or anything. There's 2 knocks. Why are you running? Oh, he already rezzed. That's why. That sucks. I didn't hear this guy up top. The other one is the interact button. I do it that way so then I don't have to take my thumbs off the analog sticks at all. That should be your goal with whatever button layout you do. Just make it so that you have to take your thumbs off the analog sticks the least amount as possible. Yeah, I keep trying to get Amelia to use paddles, but she doesn't like them.
I should select an upgrade now.
Oh shit, Daniel. See? You're so close to Masters, you keep saying that you can't get to Masters. You're D1. It's good.
I'm crafting patience. Tossing jump drive.
Well done, old chap. Another level. Now time for... Well. I've a new upgrade. Enemy shield.
Caught with no way out. Shattered an enemy shield. Find it pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Reloading. One less enemy.
Well. I'll take all that loot though, thank you. I'm about to get snared.
There's an enemy near me.
Actually, give me the all-star. You knock somebody.
Activating jump drive. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Replenishing my shields.
Dude, shooting me in the back. Come on now. No. So many grenades and shit. Oh, 100-banger.
Recharging my shields.
Replenishing my shields.
Repairing damages. Reloading. Healing. Replicator incoming.
Who's...
Jump drive in position.
I don't see whoever's killing my teammate.
Jump drive in position. Hold on. Respawn beacon here. Open up shop and shoot them down.
Replenishing my shields.
Mama's got you now. Healing. Hold on, I need to heal.
Amelia's a grinder. The Lord grinder.
Recharging shields. Half of the squads have been disqualified.
I'd probably have a ton of them, Lord. If Marvel was my main game too, I'd have a character as Lord.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3. Enemy noise out there. Gave up their position.
Groot's hard to do because everybody always bans him in comp.
Jump drive in position. Found by my hand. 10 seconds until the ring. Got them. Shields run faster. Shooting.
Oh, that poor man. Bully Maguire on M&K. No. Wait, Bully Maguire? Isn't that... Isn't that Tobey Maguire when he got taken over by Venom? They call him Bully Maguire.
I cracked an enemy shield. Tearing away. Care package on the way. I like the sound of that. Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
Replenishing my shield.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Hooligan there. Healing.
It's because he was going around bullying everybody, Blake. And he was getting taken over by Venom. He was walking through the town dancing. Dancing on all the haters. Oh! Dude, if I headshot that guy, he would have died.
Come see the merchandise.
That would have been crazy. Oh, he died by the zone.
Loot bin restocking. Companions, move here. Companions, regroup here. Enemy there.
Yes.
And enemies here.
We're close to the ring. We have throwing jump drive.
Dude, what?
Enemy here.
Smart bullet deployed.
Enemy shield cracked. Jump drive in position.
Throwing an arc star.
Throwing frag.
Those poor guys.
Even killing them was dull.
I'm out of here.
Repairing damages. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you... Healing.
Healing.
Recharging shields.
What's up, Jaden? How you doing? What up, Sam? Yeah, Spider-Man 3. Bully Maguire, where he has his... he's got his hair all brushed to the side.
Usually require this level of
He's emo, because he's getting taken over by Venom.
Spotting the foe over there. I've made it.
Throwing frag.
Replenish.
I shattered an enemy's caught with no way out.
Oh, I'm doing great, Jaden. Doing really well. Just chilling.
Tearing away. Reloading. And there's another squad on us.
enemy shield.
Reloading. Enemy there. Reloading.
A replicator descends.
Cut down an enemy.
Surging. Watch with me. That phone's
One less enemy. Reloading. One less enemy. There is a new kill leader. I expect you to follow my example.
I hit an enemy. I hit an enemy. Being shot at.
Wow, with a bow.
Shield. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Enemy is at location. Perfect hit.
That foe has fallen.
Start spamming it. What?
I hit an enemy.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around.
Oh, those lucky fuckers. Are you kidding me?
Another squad's attacking.
Enemy shield. Being shot at. The nerve.
I cracked an enemy shield. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Damage that.
Enemy that way.
Replenishing my shield.
Reloading.
What's up, Jace? How you doing, bro? Yeah, he's out there killing it.
All squad down. Now let's see what they left us.
I knew he would.
Another squad strikes. Act swiftly.
I'm under fire. Reloading. Recharging shield.
You just had to find the right team.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging my shield.
Come on with the damn snares. There you go. You like snaring me? Oh, he moved. Where'd he go? Down low?
Rings near and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy. Smart bullets away. Game's afoot.
Oh, he walked across. Yeah. Sorry, but we cannot let that happen. He's in the fucking bush.
Recharging my shield.
Enemy there. Target over there. Reloading.
Oh, they're all here.
Watch their confidence fade.
Reloading.
Smart bullets found its mark. I'm down.
Okay, you chased me and killed me, but now you have to 1v2 my squad. Good job.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, that Ash. True, if I was using Sparrow, I would have seen him. Or if I was using Bloodhound and I was in a Bloodhound ult. One of the pugs. Bro, those are English Bulldogs, bro. Daisy Girl? Yeah, they're French, they're Frenchies, they're French Bulldogs. I had an English Bulldog before, so sometimes I get them confused. Sometimes I say English. The English ones are way bigger. There's a big old bulldog named Walter that I used to have. Yeah, Daisy's a Frenchie. But yeah, they're sleeping. Yeah, you make money from videos, Silver. That's why YouTube's been around for so long. Damn, you've been up almost 20 hours, Chris. Yeah, you gotta get some sleep. Robo coming in with the gifted. Thank you. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 confirmed in 2026. Look at a whole nother year. Yeah, they probably could win it, Jace. I don't know, Silver. I don't run a YouTube channel that really makes videos. My channel is streaming. I don't have like a popular channel for videos. I can't tell you. Yeah, it depends on views and your view duration. Like maybe my streams make more money than videos because my streams normally have an hour or more of view duration, whereas videos will, like, the max view duration they can get is however long the video is, and usually they don't have like a max view duration. People leave the video before it finishes.
Fear not. Boldness is my ally.
But also videos can get millions of views, whereas live streams, they only really get views while you're actually live. Once I end the stream and it just gets posted as a VOD, it doesn't get many views. It gets some.
I'm the jump master.
Making videos is more like a long-term investment.
Let's land here.
Because you upload it, sometimes they don't do well, sometimes it takes like a month for them to get pushed out.
Enemy over there.
Target landed near me. Hold move. And fatal.
Round one. Elimination First blood.
First blood. The game's afoot.
One minute. Ring's not far. Quiet. Making contact with enemy targets stirring this way. The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Void running. I require an additional P2020.
A new kill leader.
Oh, these guys just ran right away?
Effort. Well done.
Yeah, they're all out in the field.
Yes.
There's an enemy over there.
Target spotted. Far.
Replenishing my shield.
These ties bind. Enemy shield crossed. They should have run faster. I'm under fire. Cut down an enemy. Shields up. Throwing frag.
Oh, nice shots. The lifeline's gonna go through a halo.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. That was the last. Heal, heal, heal.
Attention. Delivering care package.
ammo.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Opening this hold with force.
Leveled up. Let's choose an upgrade. Ah, I have a new upgrade. Outstanding.
There's no way I'm not cheating with the triple take.
Extended light back here. Level 2.
Bro, the triple take's just so good. All I have is a damn 1x on it right now too.
Needed that position momentarily.
I ended that.
Need a sight really bad.
I need another P2020. Enemy far off.
Not Prince Hakeem just yet. Who's that, Sherp?
Enemy in the distance. Copy that.
Why, yes.
Opening fire. Reload right here. It's going there.
I need a scope really bad.
Firing away. Taking fire.
Fuck.
I've been downed. Unacceptable. Going to fade. Target here.
Bullets away.
Contact with hostile.
Charging my shield. Throwing it on top.
Don't be a
Confidence fade. Broken enemy shield. We put that. The old me would have let you rot. Get downed again. And I still can't. Cowards die many times.
Toggling the 70 field of view.
Valiant never taste of death but once.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
No, my teammate stole the scope.
recharging.
That's right, these guys should have a scope.
Cover me.
There we go.
I should heal. I've seen better days.
Oh, I do need a hill, but my boys are gonna steal all the loot.
Level 3.
Enemy here. Cheeky.
Ideal. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Not bullets away. Frag thrown.
Let's put you in a box. The enemy stands before us. Setting a portal.
Fire.
A new kill leader. We have our target. Get shot at.
No, two of them came out. Fuck. Oh, nice. Nice. That was a really good thermite.
Recharging my shields.
Put the thermite perfectly on the door that they were peeking me. Yeah. I didn't mind Wicked. I thought it was pretty good.
Positioning is only half the battle.
I liked the acting.
Well done. We crushed the champion.
I didn't feel like it was super cheesy compared to some musicals that I've seen. They had like a good lead up into the music.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Yeah, toggling his thermite cheats. Well, technically nobody's really in the lead anymore, Jaden, because all the games have been played. So right now everybody's been eliminated, and then tomorrow is the last day of it, and it's going to be finals. So basically it's just all wiped clean, and all the teams have been eliminated that need to get eliminated, and now we have the best teams that are going to be playing tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow's scores are what are actually going to matter. I mean, obviously, no, they didn't all get wiped clean. No, like they all still have their kills and stuff like that. But I mean, tomorrow's match point, so it's just whoever gets to like that final amount of points and then ends up getting the win.
Enemy noise out there. Give up their position. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Crafting. Rather calming.
Follow the tunnel. Heads up. Care package coming in. Care package over here. Portal placed.
No. Uh-oh. Why he was shooting that. The fuck? This guy down here is a complete noob. What is he doing? Oh, his teammates are ratting. No, dude. No. Yeah, I do beam with the L-Star. The L-Star with the 1X is so good. Dude, that was that was crazy. Probably a stream sniper, Brooklyn. That'd be so funny. Somebody stream sniping, just ratting in there waiting for me so they could get a reaction. No, those guys, that's like a classic move to rat in the bunker tunnel. People always go through that. So usually you get some kills doing it. They were just... It's like the two guys wanted to rat, but then the one guy didn't. That Wraith was just standing there trying to figure out what they were doing. Wow, that kind of just got fried. That team died so quick. Yeah, these are wild loadouts. That one guy had a car, and then this guy has a Kraber, and then a flatline. A Kraber and a flatline with a 2x? Horizon 2025, Naito. Who does that?
then crush them.
Made weak by time and fate, but strong in will. To strive, to seek, to fight,
Oral?
and not to yield.
This is your champion.
Ever the sun sets, but she also rises. I'm Jump Master. I do this for those who came before.
Hey, that's what the stream's here for, Phoenix. Yeah, I am lucky though.
With decorum.
I'm lucky I don't get in trouble for gaming too much.
First blood.
Someone's achieved first blood. No going back now.
Ring countdown.
Next ring's quite the journey. Do as I do. Move softly and carry a glut of firearms. Ring's far. We've got 60 to get there. It will only give you 30.
Far ring, 45 left.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Backpack here.
Extended heavy mag
Level
here.
2.
Level 2. Evo harvesters are now available.
To your advantage. I can make use of that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we got the best chat on YouTube right here.
Disregard that.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
Extended energy magazine here. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Well, that's one thing, Phoenix, is that she makes me let her hold it every time I have to pee. Sometimes I just want my privacy.
But keeping focus.
Evo harvester here.
Forget that.
Ah, I have a new upgrade. Outstanding.
Thank you. Attention. Delivering care package. Heads up. Care package coming in. Thank you.
Never mind.
Seven gorillas. I don't know. I think 700 versus one gorilla.
Got my ultimate ready.
Maybe. I'm just scanning. Where's that beacon?
Incompetent amateur there.
Copy that.
Yeah, that seems to be a pretty big topic right now. Just the gorillas versus humans. Yeah, that's annoying. We got Scout,
I feel like there are enemies
Sentinel
nearby.
sitting up there. A lot of fucking fighting.
Regroup here. We're stronger as a team. Trust me. Hooligan here. We may have active foes this way, companions. I've got my eyes here.
We're not alone. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them. The enemy is here. Copy that.
Was that the guy that I was hearing?
Enemy there.
Why, yes.
Throwing frag.
He's already hitting the Nexus out of here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Of course, I knew we were gonna end up getting pinched by like 5 teams. That sucks.
And I mess you up.
Somehow we just have every team pinch us. Always what happens. We just need to pop my old and ape somebody.
The old me would have let you rot. Get down to get. And I still might.
Recklessly. I like that.
Medical kit here. Move there.
Go here. Open supply bin over here. Move it over here.
The next thing is gonna be a shark, Blake. A great white shark. Oh yeah, true. I need to change the title.
Target over there.
It's gonna be Shark Week. Yeah, title says then ranked. That is true. We watched LGS and now we're playing ranked. I changed it though. The other title probably isn't very good. The watch party one.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
My ultimate is ready to go. Junbei Ho.
What kind of alien is it though? If it's 100 humans versus 10 of them, is it going to be like a little green man, or is it going to be like the kind of alien from the Alien movie, where they're insane, like acid blood and stuff, crazy tales? Wow, you never would have returned here? What? You're supposed to be one of my mods. You have to come back.
is your champion.
Do you fear me, legends?
Oh yeah, it's fight night, isn't it, Phoenix? Hey, no worries. Enjoy the fights. Make sure that you leave a like on the stream for me if you didn't, though, Phoenix. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Also, everybody that's hanging out in the chat, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Streaming here on YouTube every day except for Mondays, so it's good to have y'all. Thank you, Reckless.
Follow me to victory.
Yeah, exclamation mark Kia. Get that Kia command in the chat. I want to get another L-Star, but the rack is all the way over there.
Attention. First blood. Round first blood. Begin ring countdown.
Releasing an arc star.
We're already inside the next ring. Lord, I might make professionals out
Why is he throwing arc stars at me? Oh, there's an All-Star. Perfect.
Not so fast.
Arc stars and All-Stars.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Hey, what's up, Nelson? Oh, thank you, Blake. Thank you.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of you yet.
Coast is clear. Now we can really wild out. It's like being home alone. There's an ult excel in there. I want that.
This will bind them.
Head over here. Here package. Tired of this place.
Got a fallback plan in place.
A care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
That's for me.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Sounds like they're getting busy over here.
Has a new upgrade.
Busy right in this building.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Come on, teammates. Pop my ult for them. Pop my ult for the boys.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Frag thrown. I killed that hooligan. There's a new kill leader. No need to make
What the fuck? No. Oh, my teammates just ran. I was like trying to help him. Trying to help him and he just Ash TPs away from me. And this guy's already all the way in Hydro. Oh, he just hit a Nexus out of there. This guy didn't even try to fight. 0 damage. Alright, he'll spawn us right here. I was looking for the altar. What are you talking about? I mean, I got something that's overextended, but it's not on Apex. I got my man DM Master. He hooked me up with some Blue Chew. Who was who was that said that? Great. Now all my Earth 301 attachments. I get brand new shit. So annoying.
The champion has been eliminated.
The champions lost their title.
Phoenix Kit here.
And their life. Pity.
Optics here. Close range. Optics here. Close range.
Nice, thank you. How nice of you.
Reading up fallback if things get too messy.
That's freaky. I have a good memory. I remember everything you guys say to me.
Spotted a mark here. Primed for the taking. It's just a blind
Oh fuck, these guys are gonna land on me. Never mind, they're going far.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Form up. We're not all in the ring. How long must I tolerate amateurs?
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. New battery here. Phoenix Kit here. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, we were just broing out. We were just broing out, Amir.
Taking fire. Kill these out there to play with. Broken enemy shield. Firing on enemy. Using a spotted an enemy there.
Firing a smart bullet.
Some jerk tore my void next down.
Smart
Oh.
bullet found its mark. Replenishing my shield.
The triple take, bro.
Bombs are easily broken. Tossing a frag. Shoot it. Enemy shield cracked. A second squad. Adjust your I'm down.
People behind us too. I'm taking that Nexus. I'm out of here. Why wouldn't you guys take that?
The ring's near, Brinkman, and won't close soon. Take a moment.
No, it doesn't. The triple take's annoying as hell. That's why I'm glad that it's never been meta. It's getting peppered by 3 triple takes would be so annoying. If there was a whole team using it. Constantly shooting you over and over and over. 20 damage each shot. So there's no Moby. Just chilling there.
Firing a smart bullet.
No, I'm not gonna destroy the ult. I'm gonna camp that shit. Watch this.
Attention. Weapons have been restocked.
Come on through, boys.
But positioning is only half the battle.
Oh, I dare them to take it.
Replicator dropping. I'm back. Chill. Well done. Your skills have proven useful.
New kill leader appointed.
Whoever's ult that was, they're like in a fight.
Kill leader making things messy.
The 30-30 gonna be strong? Are they buffing it? Oh, they're adding the skull piercer back to it. Alright, I'm actually gonna break it this time. My teammates are going somewhere else. Yeah, it's already really good. 104 damage to the head.
Opening fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Companions, we're not far from the ring and have 10. Another squad.
Well, instantly get hit twice by the bow. That's so annoying.
Focus. We're outside the ring if it moves all the same. Healing. Firing your smart bullets.
Reloading.
Healing.
Care package over there. Please hide mine.
Healing.
Beginning ring countdown.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Replicator being delivered.
A replicator descends.
Oh, this is rough. This is so rough. 3 cells, 4 ranges.
One minute. We have time to strategize. Seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Can't really do anything. Even if I get cracked, I can only heal 1 time. I'll heal my shields 1 time.
Fire. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Wait, target there. These bonds aren't easily broken. Shields recharging. Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
If I go to fight, it's just gotta be a full commit.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Apex finally fixed the audio issues? What are you talking about, CTG? Did they, like, release gameplay of it or something?
And we aren't in it.
People are...
Enemy over here.
They might come in here.
We'll be well positioned here.
Why? Enemy over there.
Pretty sure that guy saw me. Oh yeah, they definitely did. No, we got the insta third party. Why'd they want to push us that bad? Wow. Dang. That's rough. That's rough. I didn't have any heals, so there wasn't really much I could do. Like, if I was running around trying to make a play out there or like get poke damage or anything, I had 3 cells. This would have been a waste. But yeah, these guys push us. We might have been able to win that, but we just get insta-thirded. Yeah, it was really close. Get some words on stream going. Hopefully it's working properly. Yeah, if they ask me to play, I will, Dolly. I don't have any plans to play with anybody right now. Yeah, I needed your help there, Steven. I need you to have my back.
This is your champion.
I see my reputation precedes me.
Oh, this one was hard. It's round of words. Hey, Amir, I don't know, just saying, you seem pretty interested in what I got going on down there. When you complimenting my blue eyes the other day, too? I don't know, Amir.
Lock there. Waiting to be played. White, target them. What if I hook them? Lock there. Waiting.
Why is he just spam picking? What do you want, bro?
We're already in the next ring. Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage. Optics here. Close range.
Oh, Amir, I wanted to ask you, have you heard the new album yet by Deacon?
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Because I want you to do like I want you to do a review video on it. Or listen to it on stream.
Ah, excellent. I've leveled up. Now to select an upgrade. Well, well, well. I've a new upgrade.
No, that's Dolly's joke.
Taking fire. Caught like a rat. Being shot at. Below, I shattered an enemy's shield. Enemy is in that location. Hold on. Recharging shields. Recharging shields. Forces heal.
Oh, you already got him here with it? Wow. No wonder. No wonder he knew what was going on.
I killed some amateur. Sweet, they were the champion? You jest. You see? Plenty of battles left in these bones.
They will be bound. Setting up a fallback. Getting healthy. I am activating a void nexus. I will control
My
the outcome.
boy's coming back anyway.
Hold on. Recharging shields. Evac tower here. Sending in my evac tower. Care package over there. Care package over there. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Saw a mark over there.
Yeah, we got some jokesters in here. Some impractical jokers. Where are we off to, boys? Lead the way.
Step box there.
Lead the way, boys. Got some death boxes up here.
Some jerk tore my voice. Mark there.
One broke our old Nexus. Is this one taking? Oh yeah, someone took a Nexus away from us. Oh.
Target spotted. Far. Let's make a mess over there.
Flying in on us.
Target acquired here.
Okay, let's kill these guys.
Shoot. Enemy shield cracked.
The aliens got the right idea.
Down.
Of course. Well, 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 what do you know? Take a Nexus.
Evo harvester here.
Let's get him, Philip. Get us up, Philip. No! I should have had it in my sling. I did 2 animations. All of my nades were just a waste too. Oh, that sucks. Just out there throwing nades for no reason. I don't know why our altar though, he could have put the Q to get us up to the height. And instead he put his Q just to get us through the little rock. I mean, that was my fault. We lost anyway. I was just throwing grenades. I should have just ran over there and shot them. Help my teammates out right away. Yeah, that's really dumb. Did it? I felt like it overheated super fast too. Michael, did I just not have a mag on the L-Star or something? I was thinking the same thing when after I did the overheat animation, then I had to reload it. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how fast the L-Star overheats compared to the P20s as well. Just like the P20s get to shoot more since they're pistols. Although they do more damage per shot. Yeah, Ian. Yeah, that's okay. If my nades hit at all, then either I needed to not throw the nades and just run over and help fight, or if my nades actually hit, then I would have had a better chance.
Decades pass and the people still remember my name. I suppose you did something right, August.
Introducing your champion.
I threw that guy off so bad by sliding behind him. He's looking the other direction for a second. I've got Lotus Esports on my team.
Attention.
We're far from the ring and it closes in 60. Allow me to be polite. Move your asses.
First blood. Let us begin. Ring spa and closing in 45. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Dibs. Additional supplies here. Optics here. Close range.
They're getting busy down here.
Attention.
If we don't get inside. Oh, new kill leader out there to play with.
A new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done. Beware, Outlands. August Brinkman has a new upgrade.
We routed that squad. Repairing damages.
Well, thank God I kept all those ringes. Grab a couple more. Some losers sitting here trying to gatekeep us. Yeah, the word game is tough. It's fun though. The word game's tough, the memories game's really tough.
Repairing damages. Pausing to heal. Vantage. Enemy at that location.
Is it someone ratting?
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. I shattered an enemy field. Reloading.
I spy with my little eye. Somebody ratting at Hydro. I think I just saw Alder Tac go right there. Yeah.
Enemy there. No, head in that direction. Those have been through there.
Heal, heal, heal.
Probably gonna go to this building. Yep.
A tear to give us an edge. Finding them. The next ring is far from our position.
Oh,
Recharging my shield.
perfect nade.
Let's put you in a bind. Recharging shield.
I don't feel like sitting there. That's just dumb.
Shield recharging. 1 minute and a far range. Oh, a snare is binding me. Shields are depleted. Recharging. 45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that
That's
time?
so many nades.
I possess an evac tower. Being shot at.
Being shot at. Rude. Replenishing.
Trying to kidnap me?
Recharging shield.
Fear not, companions. The ring is near and closing in 10 seconds.
Recharging shield.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves and we aren't in it.
Need a mag for the scout.
Care package being delivered. Standing by for care package.
I think I hear enemy activity that way.
White, care package.
One opened that hold over there. It was the team that rezzed.
Attention, loot bins have been restocked.
Form up. We're not all in the ring. How long must I tolerate amateurs? Incompetent amateur there.
Always ready with the fallback. Replicator incoming. Let's regroup here. Stop that. Hold on.
The nerve. Frag thrown. Replenishing my shield.
Come on, heal. Reloading. Target there. Stop.
Knock this guy in here somewhere. It was an altar though, so
Enemy in the distance.
probably already out of there. Oh. The Nexus boys.
Using the void nexus to relocate. Time to find you. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Moving here. Moving well positioned there. Enemy in the distance. Enemy shield. Enemy in that location. Standing by for care. Tearing away. Reloading.
We've an enemy there.
Eliminate the enemy.
I've selected it.
Setting him on fallback.
Replenishing my shield.
Enemy shield cracked. Enemy down.
That long range scout hidden.
Replenishing my shield.
Firing on it. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. I shattered an enemy's shield. Skillful. We're the superior fighter. Perfect here. Mid-range.
Teammate's pretty good with that 30-30 as well.
Far off. Another squad is on us. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Ring's close. Still have a minute to mess around. Target there.
We regroup here.
The ring is near. 45 seconds. Target close. Reloading. Reloading. I'm under fire. Not so fast. Time to bind you. Recharging shields.
Surging. Firing us. Our foes are being shot at.
Right there, right.
Another squad.
Moving that way. I'm under fire.
Go here.
Big contact. Shields are depleted.
Mark bullets away. The game's at the Recharging my shield. bullet firing. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. That goes forward.
They will be.
Oh, nice. That was
I'm under fire. Enemy there.
a heal here for a second. Come on, boys, help me out. Knock one over here.
Recharging my shields. I'm healing. Giving a frag to
Oh, his box would go through the wall too. That was so annoying.
me would have let you rot. Get down to gain, and I still might.
Hey, dude, what are you doing, Ash? I know we're gonna lose. Are you serious? Why didn't my Ash res him? No, dude. Why didn't my Ash res his own teammate while I was thirsting? Oh, that sucks. Oh, he's doing better than me anyway. He had 1800 damage. We were doing so well until we weren't. I just shouldn't have stuck the res there. Could have stopped resin. It's really unfortunate that the box went through the walls, so I couldn't get the armor swap.
I'd rather imagine this will happen. Then, of course.
Listen and fight. You shall promise. I hope you can deliver.
This is your champion.
You don't want to see this up close, skin bag.
Stay close. I'm the jump master.
Impressive. You're in view of the enemy.
The Gumpasaurus champion.
First blood. Round one. Beginning champion eliminated.
No going back now.
We're already in the next ring.
Extended heavy mag
Now,
here. Level 2.
the champion has proved unworthy of the name.
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator.
R99 here. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Optics here. Close range.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
What's up, Kells?
Attention. Deathbox there. Kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. They'll meet me soon enough.
What? Aberdac? What's that? Yo, yo. What up, Pat? How you doing, bro?
Target there.
Care package coming in. Care package over there.
Triple take it.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Path chosen. Got an idea where it leads.
That location interests me.
Extra supplies in this bit.
New kill leader.
There's a lot of fucking fighting over here.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Shattered an enemy shield. Under fire.
Enemy
Coming.
killed an enemy.
Oh. Fucking getting a shot in the head.
Replenishing my shields.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Need to recharge my shields.
Heal, heal, heal.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Punching a tunnel.
Target here.
Rude.
These bonds aren't easy.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Portal's ready. Need to recharge the grenade. Enemy shield broken.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Need to recharge my shields.
Move this way.
Void jumping.
What? This is an Apex stream. What are you talking about? Gruffy shrubbed on one.
You would be wise to follow.
You got paid a single penny for being the captain. Wow. Must have been a mutiny or something. There's a mutiny of sorts. We took your earnings.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields. I'll squash all their miserable breaths. Let's show them the bullets mercy.
These ties by.
Opening fire.
Extra supplies in this bit.
Reloading.
Beginning ring countdown. Time to bind you.
Contact.
Oh, so lucky I started missing.
Phasing.
Need a moment to heal. Companions, move here.
Yeah, well, I'm just solo queuing, so my teammates just pick whatever. Usually I play Ballistic, but this guy took it. So I just chose Wraith.
Healing.
Enemy far off.
I definitely should have played Altar instead, but I don't know, I just felt like playing Wraith because it's fun.
Cut down an enemy. 30 seconds before the...
Firing a spark bullet.
Targeting that spot.
Reload.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Follow the tunnel.
How does it go?
Portal placed.
Relay here.
Oh, it goes so far. Nope, I'm not taking that.
There's an enemy over there. Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves and we aren't in it.
Perfect hit. Reloading.
Smart bullet firing.
Yeah, I just don't like Pathy anymore. Probably next season when he gets buffed, he'll be pretty good. Maybe I'll play him again. Oh, you just didn't even let me try to line up a shot.
Firing a smart bullet.
You're not the first blemish I've cut away. You won't be the last.
Yeah, but I hardly ever play Wraith, so I don't think about phasing enough.
I have sharpened my skills.
That sucks, my Ashe started shooting so fast. If we waited for a second until they started holding still, then we probably could have got some good shots in. No, I don't really play with people from the chat, Scruffy, thank you. This is just my alt account, so I only solo queue on this account. And then I have another account that my main account I play with squads. But yeah, I don't do any viewer games or anything.
No heart to calm. Perfection.
I'm only here to keep a promise.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path. Here we go.
They might have seen you.
You over there torturing them poor souls, Kia, on The Sims? Yeah, Robbie. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we have a good game. He just instantly hit that charge tower.
Enemy shield cracked.
Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Down.
Next. Void running.
Wow. The teammates just run in there and get fried. Zero damage on that ballistic. He couldn't even lock on a whistler and hit someone with that. With a homing missile. Oh, it's the same teammates.
Remember, Morgan, you do this for him.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to the point where I would host customs and there wouldn't even be enough people joining in to start the matches. And then also it was bad for viewership too. Every time I started doing a custom game, my viewer count dropped. My viewer count would cut in half.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like watching a custom game is way different than watching ranked. So people were coming to watch ranked, and then we were just like messing around on custom games. But I was doing it like every Sunday for a while, something like that. There was one day of the week where I would do it that day.
First blood, and the chaos begins. Another extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Broken enemy shield. Idiot with a firearm here. Smart bullets landed.
Over here, got a target.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Smart bullet deployed.
Far ring. Better go now.
Taking fire. I've covered an enemy shield.
Far ring. Reloading.
We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
Attention.
No dilly-dally. The ring's far and closing in.
Let's put you in a bind.
Got a fallback set. Reloading. Big shot at.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot.
Reloading. One less enemy.
The mark's over here. Throwing out a gate.
Smart bullets away. Leave an enemy there.
Throwing a gate. Shields
He got
recharging.
he got a massive rev leap downhill.
Recharging shield. The ring is coming. Reposition now.
I killed an enemy.
coming down.
Targeting that spot. Target spotted.
Nice. Give us the ballistic ult.
Broken enemy shield. We took down that hooligan. On your feet, kids young. We've got work to
I saw my teammate right there. I didn't think an enemy would be right on that bridge.
Play recklessly. I like that. Wait, I'm using a Phoenix kit.
replenishing my shield.
Moving here.
My void nexus is lost. Put it back me for another. Can't miss it. There's a new kill leader. Getting healthy. Dum dum.
Yeah, no, I don't really do challenges like that, because usually I'm playing ranked. So like Ian said, it's kind of hard to do those challenges if you're in higher lobbies. It's not like it's impossible, but I'm just mostly trying to win if I'm pred grinding.
Most of the time, I get people to do that for me.
Crafting. Rather calming.
Yo, what is up, IDK? Welcome in. Oh, they started that this season, Brooklyn, where you have to do challenges to unlock ranked.
Enemy shield taking fire. Reloading. They will be bound.
It's supposed to help people, it's supposed to help stop people from just like farming up a bunch of accounts to sell them.
Enemies firing at me.
Another squad strike. Act swiftly.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
I'm healing.
Fire. Using the void nexus to relocate.
Contact. The nerve. I'm down. Activate.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
Not used to taking bodies.
There's people on every side of us.
These bonds aren't easily broken. They will be bound.
A seer?
Let's regroup here.
Broken enemy shield. Firing on our foes.
Cut down an enemy.
Reloading. Here, now.
Let's regroup.
Catch him up. Reloading. close ring. We've got 30 seconds.
I'm healing.
Yeah, new season on Tuesday, Skux.
It's just a pleasure to hear. You'll return the favor, right?
10 seconds and...
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
New season coming up. Time to play some Apex.
Target spotted. Far off.
Care package incoming. 你睇下。
Moving here.
Wait, care package over there.
Harvester here.
Half the squads are gone. Let's have fun with the rest. Why? Hype up. Breaking through the gate.
Me here. Firing a smart bullet. Mark.
Gate. My void nexus is lost. Wanna bag me for another?
My teammate's like full on popping his ult and shooting smart bullets. Nobody around here. Oh. They somehow got below us.
Complete.
Took down an enemy.
Replicator incoming.
Being shot at.
Activating the void nexus.
Through the gate.
No. Oh fuck, there's a pathy right here too.
Use it well.
Through the gate.
Shredded that foe shield.
Let's put you in a bind. Sniper ammo here.
Bullets away.
Ring. Come down.
Healing. What wounds did ever heal but by degrees?
Medkit here. Enemy close. Caught with no way out.
They sent you.
Move this way.
For any crashes. Sounds like our enemies are nearby. White, target there.
Oh! What the hell?
Lost. Can beg me for another?
Squad, adjust your strategy.
Being shot at.
A phase there. Use it. Fire combo. Enemy shield cracked. Repairing.
Setting a border. Hold up.
Using a void nexus to relocate.
Hooligan spotted.
Throwing it.
Another team?
Enemies firing at me. there. Grab our teammate's banner. Take something. Breaking through the gate. You've been met.
No, through the door, dude.
Contact with enemy.
Dude, Alter is so good, Skux. Alter's crazy now. You can move with that character. Yeah, I was, Robbie. I was dipping in and out of all those fights.
Target spotted. Let's go over there. Hostile close. Let's that way. Enemy spotted. Target spotted. Enemy out there.
Yeah, that sucks. We were kind of just getting pinned down. I have the Qatar on this account, IDK. Yeah, this straight shot revival thing, I've played that a little bit. It's pretty fun. I like how you just respawn over and over and the weapons come loaded out. Oh yeah, the 301 hit fire on that Wraith. Just barrel stuffing him. But the 301 is still so good. It's just very balanced in all aspects. Does a decent amount of damage, it has a good mag size. Hardly any recoil, the hip fire is pretty good. It's just not the strongest. But it's very easy to use.
Introducing your champion.
That is an ideal landing place. Follow me to victory.
Magnificent. Magnificent.
Targeting that spot.
And we've 1 minute to make this ring. Splendid.
Additional supplies
blood and the chaos begins. 45 seconds. Get at the gate.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Level 2. Hemlock here.
The ring's near. Even this mostly
Optics here. Mid-range. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Don't give that a good hope.
Yeah, the Nemesis is really good. That's the strongest assault rifle.
And bringing you gets a little easier. Chosen. Found some extra supplies here, and I'll even share.
Optics here. Close range.
The ring's moving. Going to burn if we don't get inside.
Some extra supplies here.
Optics
Excellent.
here. Close
Searching
range.
for loot here. Standard stock here. Level 2.
You'll find energy ammo here.
Yeah, I mean, that could be okay. I would definitely recommend the P20s over the Spitty at close range.
You'll find energy ammo here.
Care package incoming.
But if you just have a 1X on the Spitfire, then it could work. Using both of those.
Meet me here.
Just 1X on the Spitty.
Shotgun bolt here.
Hip fire that thing mostly. Could be really good.
You'll find energy ammo here. Enemies have disturbed that area.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yeah, that's what I got right now as well, since I didn't find any P20s for the alternator.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
It's not bad. Alternator is pretty good. Gets a lot of ammo in the mag.
Spotted a foe over there.
I'm going there. Ideal. Enemy there. These bonds aren't easily broken. Caught with no way out.
Hooligan over there.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Enemy shooting.
Time to bind you.
Bring out gate.
What? I was just trying to go into the little office down here.
I damaged that hooligan. Reloading.
Setting up our fallback.
Get a TP down.
That area's been disturbed. Enemy here. I'm under fire. The enemy
Setting a gate. Took it down. Killed an enemy.
recharging.
Shield pool here. Level 2.
I can make use of that. Repairing damages.
Replenishing my shield.
No fucking stocks.
Readying a fallback.
Be aware. Pillars there.
Agreed. Target spotted, far off.
Hunting foes.
Upgrade. Now to test it.
No. So lucky.
Shield cracked.
Yeah, IDK, that's the thing about it, is just like, it's long hours, because whatever you put into it is what you get out of it. When it comes to streaming and content creation and stuff. It's been paying off. This constantly pays off, the channel's always growing, streams are always doing better and better, getting new people in every day. Awesome.
Our target is here.
Indubitably.
I thought I heard him over here. Same fucking team. Go.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3. Optics here. Mid-range.
No. No, thank God the Nexus was still there.
Come on, heal.
Nexus is lost. Beg me for another? Any crashes?
Repairing damages.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Loop restocking complete.
Forcing to heal. Care package over there.
Heal, heal, heal.
Mirage just died right there.
Move your asses.
This will bind them. Repairing damages.
Got an evac tower. Regroup here.
Well chosen.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Let's go
Repairing
here.
damages.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Move there. Deploy an evac tower. Thanks. Enemy there.
Let's regroup here.
Oh, what? It's... Yeah, that's a crazy side to go to. You can't go there.
Target close.
Got a void access here. Use it.
By the gods, I'm down.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground. The rail's moving. My health is in shambles. Should pause to heal. I'm frazzled. nothing. I need you is our friends back. Closer to heal. My beautiful nexus is stop lying. Tossing a friend. That whole squad, you play recklessly. I don't like that. Target close. Going out the gate. Took down an enemy. Rings close. Still have a minute to mess around. Opening a gate. Hold on, I'm charging shields. 45 to go, and the ring's right there. Always ready with the fallback. Getting healthy. I'm done. 30 seconds and the ring's right there. I have our friend's banner.
I don't know, Naito, they're just dummies.
Being shot at. Rings gate. Shields recharging. Use that void nexus. Care package over there.
Oh, my teammates might be dead, actually.
I'm activating the void nexus.
Using a void nexus to relocate.
I'm here. My beautiful void nexus is no more. Oh.
I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Over the gate. Shields recharging.
Everyone's fucking chasing me, bro.
Enemy on me.
What up, Chillax? How you doing?
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Yeah, I probably just shouldn't have ran so far away to hit the res. Try getting a shot out while I was trying to run to the back of the zone. I was gonna go back there to put the Moby down and res so that way we could hit the Nexus. I started getting a shot and then it took longer than I wanted it to. My teammates died too. You returned it? Wow. Well, I mean, that's probably good that you returned it if you weren't going to use it at all. There's some games that are just better to play on controller, though. Usually I like playing single player games and stuff on controller instead. Because then it's a little more relaxing.
You do this for him.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I know where to land in this reality.
Land there.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Tactical advantage.
For racing sims.
Let's break this world.
Yeah, I've been pulling off some moves on the altar tonight, Robbie.
I have located some extra supplies.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning. Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
We should move here. B2020 here.
First blood. Someone's having fun
Evo
already.
harvesters are now available.
Optics here. Close range.
Most of the time, I get people who do that thing.
No, it's not one time every stream. It's
Fancy upgrade.
once like every
Then
5
upgrade
minutes.
to give me the upper hand. Already in the next ring. The fun can come to us.
Enemy over there.
Enemy at that location.
Ready to fall back.
They will be found.
Sure, sure.
Go there. Now.
Okay for any pressures.
Tearing through reality.
Care package being
These ties are
There's Ratting in the corner.
using the void nexus to relocate.
Being shot at.
This fight isn't over. Get up. So fast. Time to find him. Recharging shield.
Replenishing my shields. I'm healing.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Enemy here.
Kill leader eliminated.
Why, care package over there.
Was my teammate sneaking? I don't like King Canyon for ranked. I don't think it's very good.
New kill leader appointed. A new kill leader. We have our target.
I wanted to throw my ult somewhere good.
Fallback plan all set.
The max speed effects? I don't think there is a max. It's just like for heists, the max you can do is 1337, and then for the gambles it's 10k. If that's what you mean. Insert random message. Daniel's account is ran by AI. Confirmed. Confirmed. Daniel Wolf is an AI.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage. Optics here. Mid-range.
Half the squads are gone. Our foes fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swifter still.
Extra supplies over here. You'll return the favor, right?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Crossing. Rather calming. We're already
Attention.
backpack here.
Supply ship
Level
inbound. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
There's just nobody around these parts.
Readying up fallback if things get too messy.
An Evo harvester here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Yeah, you can win big with big rolls. Everyone's just sitting over there with long-range weapons. A lot of loot here. Got myself a gold backpack. Not bad. Alright, we need to get some KP, boys. There was some people throwing nades around here.
We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle.
They tend you. Looting here. Need the right tools. Care package coming down. Spotted a marker. I'm hearing activity over there. That would be our enemies.
Ah, we've an enemy here. Foes landed near me. Manners, manners, manners.
Enemy shield cracked.
Spawn bullets away.
Gate. Big contact.
Throwing crack.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Frag drone. Being shot at.
Care package here. Use the gate for any crashes.
Roll up. Broken enemy shield.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Restocking complete.
Target killed.
Attention.
Next level.
2020. 2020 here.
Lay down the gate.
It's kind of crazy. We got Mythic and a care package.
We routed that squad.
Shield cracked.
Target there.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Broken. Being shot at. Enemy here. Smart bullet deployed. Our foes.
A second squad. Strategy.
Throwing out the gate.
Throwing crack.
Thermite out. Ring out. Any crashes?
No. Oh, it took me to the wrong one too. Fuck. But they should be in range of each other. Oh, okay, good. It's my teammate. Oh shit, I thought I came through.
Best you again.
Thought I came through to a random dude over here.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
No, I still play Ballistic. I was just playing them earlier, but my random teammates have been taking them. So, yeah, I've been playing all through the last few games. Keep getting teammates that take them.
Beautiful Void Nexus is no more. Oh.
Second squad. Adjust your strategy. Enemy has been down.
Setting a fallback.
Broken enemy shield.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Bollocks. I'm scared.
Shields are recharging.
Replenishing my shield.
Bro, why isn't it working anymore? Oh, we're... Fuck.
Recharging shields.
The ring is near.
I think I started getting shot in the back.
Fell. Avenge them. A second squad.
Grenade. Hydra.
Avoid nexus to relocate.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Moving that way.
Here.
Shield battery here.
That sucks. I was just trying to make sure no teams were coming behind us. I was looking back there in the choke and then started getting pushed like crazy. I don't know what one I like better though, Alter or Ballistic. They're both fun to play. I think I'd rather have a Ballistic on the team than an Alter though, because the ult. Yeah, Nazrul, just hold the P20 down. It lets you shoot it full auto.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you. When this won't end, I'll be pulling up a chair.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, that's funny. You thought this whole time everybody was just shooting them single fire like that? Yeah, no, they're full auto. It'll make it a lot easier for you now.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new
Yeah, Emma Frost is pretty fun, Cat Dog.
Close, darling.
It's funny too, because Emma Frost has a small hitbox compared to the other tanks. Sometimes I don't even realize that I'm shooting at a tank when I'm shooting at Emma.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, Reed?
Yeah, Nazrul, the P20s are basically just the SMG.
Alright, we're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Attention, first blood.
I don't know who's gonna win. You think I got the script?
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
I'm crafting. 당했잖아.
Optics here. Mid-range. B2020
Don't
here.
like you at all.
I'm opening this hold.
Optics here. Close range.
Warning, room movement in progress.
My weapon could use a
The
barrel.
enemy is in striking range.
What up, Alatu? Good morning. Yeah, I'm doing well. How about you?
I got a hooligan over there. Meet you there.
I'm doing well, just chilling.
Let's head in that direction.
Care package.
Ready to pull back. Things get too messy.
Care package incoming.
Care package over there.
Picked an upgrade.
What up, Dalton? How you doing?
To test it
Care
on.
package over there. Spotted a wee hooligan. Pull on the trigger.
Reloading.
Enemy in the distance. Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Right, let's move there. Spotted an enemy there.
Enemy there.
A phase hitter. Use it.
Enemy there. Reload.
Ready for any crashes.
There's a redundancy.
Enemy shield cracked. Let's put you in a bind.
My ultimate's ready.
Reloading.
Why are they just running so far? It's annoying as hell.
Reloading.
The duo.
No more numpties.
No wonder.
Death box here.
Enemy close. Magazine here.
Got our fallback plan in place.
How about you help your mom watch over there, Kitty? Aye, time to regroup. There.
Well, that's good. Dalton just got off work. Hell yeah. Welcome in. You already at home?
Frag out.
Oh, nice. A lot of people got diamond. There you go.
No more numpties.
Cut down an enemy. The entire squad falls. I'm under fire.
Shields recharging.
Recharging shield.
Using that.
Hey, no worries, IDK. I think IDK just lost a lot of points
Replicator coming down.
on that most recent gamble. You have to have 10 points to gamble. At least 10.
Enemy at that location.
Got our fallback plan in place.
I'm under fire. Phase here ready.
He's already getting sniped.
Shields are depleted. Another squad is on us. Using a void nexus.
Stop. Where?
Void Nexus.
Even avoid nexus. That last is what you keep an eye on.
Hold on, recharging shields.
Putting a Phoenix kit to use.
Enemy here.
Enemy at that location.
Rejuvenating.
Tossing a frag.
They will be found.
Reload.
Frag out. Defending an arc star.
That dude's still.
An enemy that we found.
Enemy shield crack. Reloading. Hold on, recharging shields.
Care package being delivered.
Standing by for care.
Gate.
Enemy shield cracked. These bonds aren't easily broken.
Top half. Anything's possible when we've not tried
Move this way.
Here's the gate for any crashes.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
Stumpy spotted.
Enemy killed.
There's a wee nugget. Here's Star. Enemy shield. Enemy, that way.
Recharge.
Never down.
No. We're gonna res him right where he got sniped to that.
Which of you is more of a headache?
Behind a little cover.
Hold on, recharging shields.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked. Rejuvenating. Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
My beautiful Void Nexus is no more.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Target acquired. There. Not so fast. Time to find you. Cutting a phase tear.
Extended light mag here. Left backpack. Got a hot up here. Use it loader.
An excellent selection.
Facing a gate. Readying up fallback if things get too messy.
Enemy there.
Yeah, still 8 squads allowed to. People are really trying to stay alive.
Job tore my Void Nexus down. Oh, jealousy is a powerful motivator.
Call a body.
Standing by for
Care
care
package
package.
over there.
Oh. Someone broke my Nexus.
Numpty spotted.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Deploying an evac tower.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
I'm under fire.
Putting out the gate.
Recharging shield.
Attention.
That void nexus. Use it now.
Replicator coming down.
What? My teammate went, landed there, came back right away. Oh.
That location.
He just scanned the beacon right here.
Enemy shield cracked.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Revenant, to come try to grief us?
These ties taking fire. Caught with no way. Shooting at me. Recharging shield.
I really need to get heavy ammo though. Oh, here we go. Sorry boys, I didn't have ammo. I'm coming.
Recharging. Need a wee rejuvenation.
Thank you, Ken. That Craver shot.
They will be bound. Like a rat in a trap.
Tossing a frag.
Reloading. Get there. Another squad is on us. Putting the Phoenix kit to use. Fire! Enemy here.
Fallbacks in play.
Get shot. Get there.
Recharging my shields.
Rejuvenating.
My beautiful Nexus
That's
is
my Nexus.
An excellent selection. Something spotted. Let's go there. Grenade out. Let's put you in a bind.
Oh.
Might have caught them.
Nice shots. Two of them are dead.
Recharging my shields.
Oh.
I shattered an enemy's shield. This will bind them. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Reloading.
Another squad is on down.
close ring. We've got 30 seconds. Play recklessly. I like that.
Come on through, bullets.
Shields recharging. Let's push you in a bind. 10 seconds and delivering thermite.
Wait, there were two of them dead over there. How,
Frag out.
and we still didn't end up killing them? I should have just kept looking over to the right instead of craving that lifeline. Thought that would be an easy kill over there.
If we don't get inside. My void nexus is lost. Wanna beg me for another?
What the fuck? What the hell? There's a guy up there in the mushroom.
Broken enemy shield. Recharging shield. All those numpties
Shield crack.
Oh, I'm the new kill leader. Well, just a tick. Healing up. Bad guy, outside of orbit. Beginning ring countdown. Enemy up.
Frag out. Frag out. Tossing a frag. Tossing a frag. That squad is just
Shields recharging. Shooting. Enemy shield.
GG's. Yeah, the Craver. Not only Masters, Neopian, I'm 25.5k. I'm almost 10k above Master. Above Cat for Master. Just solo queuing. Dude, those nades. Yeah, the nades into the building and then the Craver shot to finish it. Just a quick little nade shower for him. A little rain of nades. I did have a lot of fucking nades. I was altar and I had like 4 frags and an arc star. It's because I had the Kraber, so I only needed to carry heavy ammo.
Introducing your champion.
Life is a cruel game that plays us all, though largely you.
I'm the jump master.
Yeah, you have a good night, George. Thanks for hanging out.
If this were a beauty contest, well, you still would have lost.
Yeah, I hate getting killed by nades, Kia. That's annoying. Yeah, that.
Let's make a mess. Guys, I'm going there. For my own interest. We should go there. I don't know.
That one guy was probably, he was in such a weird spot on that mushroom thing right there.
First blood. First blood has been taken. Countdown.
We should all get in the ring. Teams stick together. Right?
Yeah, I forget who that was. I remember that though. Because I just wasn't taking it as seriously as they wanted, I guess. Because I was laughing after we died one time.
And they would have made the best toy.
We have searched bound by my hand.
Frag out.
Taking fire.
Putting out a gate.
Kill leader appointed.
Main target. Reinforcing my
Recharging shield.
Hold on. We can see shields.
Enemy far off.
Already in the next ring. The fun can come to us.
There's a frag.
Enemy shield. Taking fire.
Buster to buster. Shots on me. Leaping on our squad down. Let's go here.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
I'm recharging my shield.
Put a fallback set.
Recharging shield.
I'm down.
Dude, around the wall?
I am activating a voice. I will.
No, don't drag me into them.
Chosen.
We focus. Do not let them best you again.
This way.
Do not let them best you again.
I'm recharging my shield.
Holy shit, these guys were stacked. Where did these guys come from?
Getting some healing. I'm recharging my shield.
Oh, this guy didn't have shit. This guy down here was stacked too.
Shield battery here. Care package over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Setting up our fallback.
Target spotted, far off. Enemy, far off. I'm under fire. I have caught them. I'm recharging my shield. No kill leader. Take her tight. Get some healing. Reloading. Anyone call? Get up, this way.
Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed.
Shields recharging.
Repairing damages.
Using this.
I'm not sure if we ever thirsted that guy. They might have got the reset.
These ties bind. Target there. Taking fire. Recharging shields. Healing. Down.
What's up, Tejas?
Repairing damages.
Watch your heads. Replicator flying in. Buster here. Get your game face going. Clamp down and we stick together. Keep talking.
These ties bind. I'm under fire. Caught with no way out. Enemy there. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
My void nexus is lost. Want to bag me for another?
Pitiful. Allowing them. Enemy far off.
I should probably Nexus back. Got purples that are sitting inside.
Rings close. Still have a minute to mess around.
Releasing an arc star. I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Healing up.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
Enemy in the distance.
I thought when my teammate Nexus out, they were about to start like playing really aggro because they had a purple armor Ash, but maybe it's just a duo.
Wait, I am crafting.
Probably gonna res right there at that beacon.
Range strength in 10 seconds. We're close. Crafting. Hold positions, please.
Reading up fallback. Lockdown shield here. Level 3.
Taking this void nexus.
Using a void nexus to relocate.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, what's up, Donald? How you doing? Welcome. Been a little bit.
Care package incoming.
Why, care package over there.
Oh, that's cool. Did you get plenty of pictures?
Next level.
Finding them. Half of the squads have been sending an arc star.
Put our fallback plan in place.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Ring restocking complete. 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Releasing an arc star.
Put a mark here. Game for any crashes. An enemy shield. Target killed.
We're close to the ring. We have one. I'm under fire. These ties bind. Recharging shields.
Reloading. Near the ring and it closes in 4 hours. Shield. What's the plan? I'll take a little walk this way.
Sending an arc star. Recharging shields. Focused here.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Giving up.
Enemies firing at me.
They're just chilling there.
I will control the outcome. These ties bind.
Outside the ring. What the fuck? Get out from the gun.
Care package.
We got a care package on the way. Grafton, hold positions, please.
Wait, I am crafting.
Oh, that's awesome. That's good for the first time fishing experience right there.
Why? Care package over there.
Not so fast. Time to bind.
Why? Care package over there.
Let's camp out over here. Listen up. We have an enemy here.
My beautiful nexus is no more. Setting a gateway. Reading up fallback if things get too messy.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
This guy didn't drop any energy ammo? Damn it.
Enemy far off.
He dropped his L-star.
Find them.
No stacks of energy anywhere?
Delivered.
Replicator incoming.
No. I have 30 ammo for my L-star. We don't have a ballistic. Yeah, I don't see the ammo anywhere.
Not so fast. Time to bind. Pitiful.
Sun's on me. Reinforcing my shield.
Tossing a frag. Frag out.
Protectors clocking.
Crashes.
Shields are depleted. Enemy is at location.
Reloading. That squad fought great, but they're done.
Hey. Fallback plan all set. Navigate.
Get myself the Havoc. Hell yeah.
Void Nexus is no more.
Firing. Reloading.
We'll just leave that there for now.
Getting healthy.
Target spotted. Far. These ties bind. The right out. First star out. Countdown.
I swear I'm like hearing somebody walking around. Directly below us. They're just chilling down there. All underneath the bridge. Yeah. I think Castleke's pinging them too.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
This is a really bad spot to be where I'm at right now.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Ring's pulling up in 30 seconds, but we're close.
Throw your Knockstar.
Going there.
Maybe not that bad. Everyone's aping.
We killed the kill leader. Nothing can stop us.
Nice. Hey, it worked. Nobody shot at me. I'll take it. Yeah, GG's. Just nobody shot at me, so. Yeah, the teammates were happy. I wonder if that was their game to hit Masters or something. That was a pretty good game, though. 6 kills. Not too shabby. Oh, well, we'll just erase that. You guys lost at level 1 last time, so... I'm gonna need you guys to pull it together. Pull it together, chat, and we will get past level 1. George, thank you. See, that's one of the biggest compliments in Apex. If somebody can make solo queue look fun. Hey, what's up, Neverhood? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Yeah, GG's, Pat. GG's. Also, welcome in, everybody. Sorry, chat, if there's anyone that I missed. If you came in to say hello. See, there's Chronic. I see you, Chronic. What's up, bro? What's up, Slap? What's up, Ken? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, chat, if there's anyone in there that I missed. Good to have y'all here hanging out. By the way, you guys, if you haven't left a like on the stream yet, please do that. It helps me out so much. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Good night. You taking off, Donald?
This is your champion.
Even the deed to your own house.
Land there.
Follow me to victory.
Cat Dog's a gambling addict. A words addict. He's gonna bet her whole entire house on it. Well, the way we settle things here is by arm wrestling. So good luck. Benjamin with the sub, thank you.
Minute to mess around.
First blood, kill leader.
First blood. Game's afoot.
Welcome, Benjamin. How you doing?
Don't need to make a fuss. They'll meet me soon
Evo
enough.
harvesters are now
Rings near,
available.
we've got 45 seconds.
Doubling my fun.
Before the ring. I'm going there.
Move there, companions.
You would be wise to follow.
We should journey there.
Like a rat.
Smart bullets hit our foe. Companions, move here.
Lay down the gate. Tossing a frag.
Thermite away. Reloading. Firing the smart bullet. Moving in here.
Finding them.
Taking damage. Finish off the last enemy. Do the whole work.
Standing by for care
Optics
package.
here. Mid-range. Picked an upgrade to give me the upper hand. Champion fell. Oh, and they would have made it. Placing a gate.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I'll just hold on to my ult for now. That freaky old man. If he didn't shoot that whistler there, I might have just ran past him. But the arrow led me right to him.
Target them. What if I poke them? Just a little bit. Taking a gate.
We haven't stand before.
You're on our fire.
Killed an enemy. All's fair in war. Head in that direction. Surge with me, companions.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Being shot at. Companions, move here. I'm dead.
An enemy shield.
Reloading. Cut down an enemy.
Smart bullet deployed.
Shield.
Smart bullet firing.
Wow. No, don't move seriously.
Reloaded. We routed that squad. Challenge.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death but once.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Go help up here. Use that loader.
Yeah, slap. Alter is. It's just crazy. There's so many ways to use her abilities. Thank you so much, Jaden. As always, it's good to have you hanging out here, bro. Wow.
Only once have I failed to kill the target. Never again.
Our teammate just completely gave up on trying to help us. He flew in a completely different direction. All the way over here.
I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. at a significant distance. I have 45 seconds to close the distance. Deploy the spot. That location interests me. Additional supplies. That location interests me. Tearing away.
Oh wow, they're TPing on us. Coming through. Help is on the way, dearie. Help is on the way.
Only once have I failed to kill a target. Never again.
Also, they're just overheated so fast.
Focus. Do not let them best you again. An upgrade has been selected. This fight isn't over. Get up.
This is my favorite part.
Yo, what up, IDK? Come back. Welcome back. What you up to, bro? How you doing?
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, I did what I could, George.
I wish all of you could fight tomorrow too, but
I should have shot the guy that was already cracked first. I don't know why I was shooting at the guy that had armor. I saw that he was cracked and I still just shot at the other guy.
Hold your breath. Let's check out that way, friends.
Attention. First blood. First blood. Let us begin.
Next ring is far. 快啲嚟啊
The ring is a far distance. 1 minute remains. Champion out. The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds.
Evo harvesters are now available. We have our target.
Cracking open this hole. Stand back.
We have 10 seconds. Move with
Huh?
purpose.
Yeah, Robbie might be tripping.
There is an extended light mag here. Level 3.
Tripping.
We're outside the ring, but the fun happens inside. 你唔知咩
Extended light magazine here.
Dips. 2 is better than 1.
Using grapple.
Frag grenade here.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage. Optics here.
Gateway set. Wait, care package over there.
I agree, Leon. Apex Legends, it is great.
Extended energy magazine here. Extended energy magazine here.
Cracking open this hole. Stand back.
Sometimes I just sit down and I think to myself, I wonder, is this Apex Legends or is it Frosted Flakes? Because this is great.
Optics here. Mid-range. Target. My attention is needed elsewhere. Optics here. Mid-range.
I thought they were pinging there was an enemy down there. Now they're just looting. Dolly, wow. Yeah, is my viewership gonna go down now because of that?
I am
Repairing myself.
I don't know, it's hard to say who my favorite legend is anymore. Lately it's either been Alter or Ballistic. I like playing Ballistic a lot because you get that speed boost from the ult. Like a 45-second speed boost. It's nice having that every time you fight. Oh, actually, I gained a sub. Hammock coming in with that sub. Thank you. See, some people appreciate me. Yeah. Once upon a time when sniping was good. Now everybody just got fucking Alter TPs. Snipe them and then they're out of there. I do not have a Nexus down there. Gonna go throw one.
Hostile spotted. Got them. Reloading. Grappling. Contact with target. Reloading. Hostile over there. The enemies are shooting at me.
Yeah, see, thank you, Brooklyn. At least some people enjoy what I do. Dolly's just here so she doesn't get fined. Oh, what a dummy. Do we have an Ash TP?
Giving my shields a recharge.
Throwing frag. Waiting for any crashes.
Throwing frag. A spare is binding me.
Oh. Oh.
Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated.
Repairing.
I'm more of a just chatter. I'm basically just chatting to you guys. It's like a podcast, but then I also play Apex in the background while I talk to you guys. It's like we're all just hanging out here. We're just hanging out gaming. Oh, that guy's name is I Got Dookie Streets. Nice.
Shields recharging.
Frag out.
And the nades. Nades are going insane.
Breaking through with the gate.
Broke that enemy shield.
Breaking through with the target killed.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming. Is I have?
Shooting. Enemy shield cracked. Let's regroup here.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that raid port.
Let's move that way.
Package over there. Why? I've upgraded.
Enemy over there.
Max level. Ah. To be at the top of the world.
Using grapple. Let's go over there.
These ties bind.
Boy, let's move there.
Oh, it sucks. No.
Reloading.
I'm missing everything. Oh, they started. Got into a fight. I don't really want to follow them though.
I can make use of that.
I have so much light ammo, that's crazy.
We're already in the next range. Now we wait.
Incoming care package. Using grapple.
Our target is here.
Reloading.
Setting up a zipline.
Eliminate the enemy.
Spotted.
Crazy zipline.
Care package over there.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Setting a fallback.
Enemy is that location.
My void nexus is lost. Wanna beg me for another?
Firing. Giving my shields a recharge. Reloading.
Yeah, it's true. You don't really need lifeline if you have altar.
Enemy in the distance. Never mind. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Got an enemy over. Move here. Good place to start a scene.
Another squad is on us.
Target over there. Avoid that area.
Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Firing. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
45 seconds.
Uh-oh. I've been snared. Cracked an enemy shield.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Repairing damages.
Only 30 seconds left on
Being shot at. Shields recharging.
Reloading.
These ties bind. I sounded pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Reloading.
Target spotted. Here I go. I'm crafting. Monitoring that spot. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
My void nexus is lost. Wanna beg me for another? Recharging. My beautiful void nexus is lost.
I am taking fire, friend.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Setting up my fallback.
Cracked an enemy shield.
A second squad.
Giving my shields a recharge. Enemies are shooting at me.
Reloading.
Here I go. I've been snared.
Rings close. Enemy shield crack. Gate. Reloading. Nearby ring. And close. Navigate. Recharging.
Oh, so many P20s. Thing. It's too bad my teammates didn't want to play where I was down low there. They were staying up in the field. They took a lot of damage, and that's why that squad in the building just beat on them. Just hitting the Ash TP.
Come right out of calamity.
Let loose the dogs of war.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
Introducing your champion.
Let us see how impressive you
No worries, George. Good to have you here hanging out. Thank you.
I'm the jump master. Samson Lawler, I'll find us a perfect
We will not go
disaster.
there. Never. That is an ideal landing place.
I'm Jump Master. Fear not. Boldness is my ally. Time we bring the wrath.
Send this one off to the boys. Boys. Alright, what do we got going on here? Got some good racks over here. Pretty nice racks. Yeah. I need to get myself a hookup like that too soon.
Beginning ring countdown.
We must reposition here.
We're already in
Get a new PC, all the bells and whistles. Pick that thing up.
I'm under fire.
Oh.
Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Oh, my teammate landed at Relic.
Another taken down. Reloading. Enemy killed.
I had no clue. I was just going with the jump master.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
These ties bind. Repairing damages. Kill battery here.
Thermite away. Throwing a thermite grenade.
I think they dropped off the height.
Repairing damages.
Champion eliminated.
Oh, I think I can get Eva. Like 3 tap me with it.
Picked an upgrade. Now to test it on.
We're already inside the next ring. Good cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death but once. Recharging my
Alright.
shield.
Enemy shield cracked. Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
Select fire prowler. That thing wasn't too bad when I was using it the other game. What is that, a beacon on us?
Care package over there.
Why is my gun shooting like that? What the fuck was that about?
Time to bind you.
Did you guys see that? My bullets were like flying to the side.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground. Any crashes? Someone should turn my void nexus down. Oh, Chelsea's powerful motivator. Investigate for any crashes.
I hate Ash. No, my Nexus got broken too.
Reloading. Hooligan, go here. Idiot with a firearm here. These bonds aren't easily broken.
He just dashes to the side, hit fire in his P20s.
Squad, adjust your strategy.
The one kills me with RNG. Mid-air fire accuracy. He hit 7 shots while he did that, dashing to the side. That's crazy.
Reloading. Cut down an enemy. I'm under fire.
Yeah, Stagger, that's just so annoying. They're too accurate in midair. They're just too accurate.
Round 2. Countdown.
Yeah, let's get like R301s and R9s in meta again. Oh well, I just shouldn't have even taken their portal. I didn't realize that the Nexus got broke, but I'm a dummy. There's like a million nades in there. I should have known that it was broken. Our teammate will get us back here. Yeah, I used to go. I hit 1 bullet on him.
We must correct their failure. 1 minute and a significant distance.
Should have had my P20s out. Wait, what's going on with Cat Dog? Oh, it's randomly disconnecting your controller. Are you playing like wired or? Your controller hooked up wirelessly to your PC? The wins aren't up to date? Oh, the zone's bugged. Can't even see the edge. Yeah, you tried a new cable? Oh. Well, you should be playing with it wired anyway, if that's possible. If it's comfortable for however your thing is set up.
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Why, care package over
Just something to do with your Bluetooth card or something.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
Like maybe it's not very strong, the one that's in your PC. So maybe when you're gaming you might be too far away or something. What's up, Daily? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Skill issue? Wow, Citus. Wow.
I get people to do that for me. Already in the next. Why? Tell me. What if
I scared the cat.
Attention, loot have been restocked.
I'm gonna throw a Nexus and then I'm good to do whatever.
These caught. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Enemy down. Reloading. Enemy killed. I'm the kill leader. I expect you to follow my example. Shields are depleted. Repairing damages. Target landed near me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What? Oh, I'm back. What the fuck? I'm lagging so bad, bro. Look at my connection. What the fuck is... What the fuck is happening? I ended up killing them though. Dude, leave me alone.
Another squad is on us. Repairing damage.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit them with TP. Yeah, the Wi-Fi for gaming. So that's why his loot didn't have any shields. It says, please, sir. Please, sir, can you spare some shields? The McDonald's workers getting at us. No.
What a terrible time to get lost in thought.
What's up, Term? Good morning. Yeah, it's only a privileged few that have commands. Yeah, yours would be something about Deacon. They've been going alright, term. We were watching ALGS when I first started the stream, so we did a little watch party. And then now I've just been solo queuing.
This is your champion.
Pay attention. Taking note of my techniques will benefit you.
Stay out of my way.
Oh shit, these guys want to land right on us.
Attention.
Chaos begins. Reloading.
Choose harvesters are now available.
That's the guy I was looking for.
I'm healing.
This time I'm down.
Recharging shields.
Need to recharge them. Spotted me. I'm taking
I was trying to style on him with the no scope. Damn it. Yeah, I wanted to thirst the Nox, but they were just like out in the open. There's so much going on, so I just left them alone. One of the guys that we knocked was an altar, so I knew they wouldn't have a DP.
I've selected an upgrade. Optics here. Mid-range.
Hey, that would have been cool if my no-scopes were hitting, though. Those 30-30 no-scopes. Wow, how much you paid for the 2K badge? That's crazy. That's another level of down bad if someone's paying for a 2K. Rev sucks and he runs so slow. Yeah, but he has that cool lunge ability. And his ult is crazy. What do you need help with, Ken? What's going on? On words? Yeah, this one's difficult. It's level 2. You guys got that. I got faith in you, chat. That one does seem kind of hard, though. Trying to think of what the biggest word could be. Hey, what's up, Shell? How you doing? Yeah, why would anyone even pay for that? For a 2K badge? That's crazy. Hey, Zig, coming in with a sub. Thank you. Welcome. Stumped at level 2. Was it, Shell? So it's out in theaters, right? Or is it on a streaming service?
Hey, Vida.
Yo, what's up?
Why you didn't message me, bro?
What do you mean? You didn't message me?
You know I'm on. You saw me online, bitch.
No, I was on my other account. See, I don't have you added on my other account, so I couldn't see you online. Did you watch LGS?
I'm busy watching the last fight now.
Oh, nice.
Bro, he's not jumping, he's throwing already, man.
Yeah, he's
I'm just
trying
landing,
to.
yeah.
He's probably trying to join the Discord. Where are you landing?
Repulsor.
Are there people? I'm coming.
Nah, it's okay, it's clear.
2 teams down there at map room though. Yeah, he's in the channel.
I got him. What's up, Jude?
Yo.
Let's put it this fight real quick.
We have to meet Vita stream, bro.
Yeah, I'm going over to the charge tower
Oh,
so we can hit that. Oh well, I guess we don't really need your.
I'm just big digging this kid, bro. I think they just finished.
Yeah, you kind of hit him for the Nexus.
Comes. Ada. Getting P20s.
They're on the max low ground.
Yeah, I'm getting P20s over here.
They're down here healing.
Fighting myself.
All of them, all of them, all of them.
Yeah, swung out. One on her.
You knocked?
Nice.
He's one with you.
That's one in the corner right here.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna kill
Right
him.
here in this corner.
Yeah, he's trying to res. I heard
Climbed
him res.
up.
Oh, he faked it? Okay. Yeah, he's just fighting.
Don't get up, bro. I can't get up.
He's like 50 HP, he's on the top.
Sorry, I couldn't get up.
No, it's okay. I just went so quick because I was attacking. I thought he was just trying to run away, but yeah, he's fighting it out.
What do you mean, gave you that?
Yeah.
What? What do you mean around that, bro?
No, sometimes I play controller. But usually I play Master P if I'm like with a squad. I've just mainly been playing it for the last 3 or 4 seasons. I'm more comfortable on it right now. Yeah. But sometimes I'll play controller when I'm solo queuing. It's just fun to switch.
Yo, Drag Days in here.
Yeah?
Can you even join?
Who's in here?
Jaden.
That's gonna be free.
It's this guy again. My favorite master subscriber is here. Stephen Bonner. The undisputed champion.
You invite Jenny to the Discord. Chris? Chris?
Jaden will drag him. He wants to use show.
I thought you said he's in our game. Is he not in our game?
Yeah, he's trying to stream snipe us?
No.
Oh. Yeah, you can join drag. I can.
Oh, you're not gonna join? Alright then.
He's trying to kill us while he's in the voice chat with us?
No. He's just trying to just chill, like watch.
Who's it there?
Oh wow.
Charge rifle.
Crack the charge rifle guy. There's a Nemi guy in the middle floor. The cage. Yeah, that.
I'm playing, charging my center. Be careful. Can you put a TP down? Okay, you already have one down.
I'm looking, he's gonna take their height.
I'm with you.
Cracked altar.
They're just all sitting in that.
The one.
They're trying to. They're on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
You catch him crack? Still casting.
She's on, she's on.
Oh, my. Damn, like, how did it. My whole hipfire missed on that guy.
I heard a Nexus going up in the middle of that, so I got thrown off a little. I don't know. Thought they were trying to run.
Best house player out there.
Look, really fucking not. You just got your ass handed to a guy that was 1 HP.
No, he popped one back. That's the
Left?
best house player ever, bro.
I might be dead, yeah. Be careful. Full team.
Crack left one.
Up on one.
Crack ballistic. That's one.
Two guys there, be careful.
Almost.
My bad.
Oh, behind us. I'm going back up high. I'm going back up high.
You can take my Nexus.
Yeah.
Take it down.
I went to mine in Hydro here. Because I went behind these guys.
Almost ballistic.
Yeah, they're in the open here. Trying to push
You have to come to us.
No, she had a next.
You should take your other Nexus. You should take your other Nexus.
Took it. Oh my god. They just started running me down.
Gross, we need you with us, please.
I was 1v3, bro. I'm coming down.
I know.
I killed one and the other one was one. They hit it all. They all hit Nexus.
Be careful, they might come out of there.
I thought I'd be hitting a nice flank right there, but they were ready.
I don't hear nobody.
So they might come out of there.
Oh, they low ulted.
Let's kill them, and they have blue armors. And that's really good. They just had better angles.
Yeah.
Crack ballistic. They're looting the Lobo right here.
He's gonna swing. Where's he gonna edge this? With him.
My gun overheated.
I'm checking the lava.
Crack the altar. Over there. I'm hitting about.
Somewhere on me.
Oh, behind.
I'm watching. I'm here.
Oh, it's a new team.
Oh shit. Oh, I had to reload
No
with guns.
way!
So annoying.
Boys.
What? Where the fuck did this team come from?
What the fuck? Oh, just for some reason it just opened up that Like the Sparrow trailer. Yeah, I don't think so. Chris has been playing for a long time. I've known Chris for a while now.
Alright, let's go. I should have just played my life. Bro, I could not find the fucking ballistic, bro. I was chasing him and I couldn't find him. He was hiding behind a fucking bin. He was healing up, popping a bed, popping syringes, and I can't find him, bro.
Yeah, well, those guys just third party is the perfect time.
Bro, I was supposed to watch.
Don't fuck with double dash on the ass, bro. I had double dash last game. That shit low-key fucks me up. I'll be trying to just run and I'll be hitting that shit over and over.
Oh, true, Robbie. I remember seeing him playing with Deacon.
Bro, guys, guess what? So I was supposed to watch.
Is that who you're talking about?
DJ tonight. So we were having pre-drinks at my house, and my girlfriend gets too drunk. We get to the show. She's fucking blacked out, bro. I had to come home. I can't even watch the show.
I don't understand a single thing bro said.
Bro, I paid like $300 for the tickets, and then we couldn't use the tickets. She was too drunk. And I told her, she has to.
And you can't even get a refund?
Nope, nothing. I told her she has to eat, bro.
She moved here.
But I believe everything happens for a reason, bro.
Oh shit, I don't have a Nexus.
Rifle. Nice, a charge rifle for all my HP.
That ain't skid worse. What I mean? Oh, they're running. Get
Yo. Coming.
Run.
Bubblicious.
I just saw them skid, bro. No.
No, I got my 3x by accident.
I felt so bad, bro, because she was like she was vomiting, and I told her she'll feel better, and she was like just crying. She wants to go home, bro. I'm like, fuck, bro. I really wanted to see Travis, and these artists, they never come to South Africa, bro. so I don't get to see them. Like, damn. And the same Uber that we paid like $90 to Uber to the show as well, bro. And then I had to pay $90 to come back home.
Oh hell no.
How you like
I would've
this,
been tight,
this
Lokes.
deek on that lips? This is the...
Man, I can't be upset, bro.
Who's deaking?
I'm a little upset because I told her to eat, you know, before she drinks. But, you know, I feel myself, bro.
Shit, some bodies over here. Walking up.
Copyright of Dolly.
Oh, I killed him with my axe shatter. Let's go. That's so valid.
I almost just got the finish, bro. He's one.
Thirst him.
An altar. Oh, nice. Because right in this building here.
Oh, there.
Shit on altar bad. G7 too good, brother.
Is this guy just trying to rat in here?
Trying to flank. Was a risen
I
relic.
have so many shield cells, god damn.
Bruh. And we also made this plan to, and with our roommates, it was like a double couple thing. So they still went because I told them I will feel too bad if they had to come home with us, you know, just because she got a bit too drunk. And they just sent me a video of Khaled and fucking Travis Scott. Hey, but guess what? I'm playing Apex. GG's.
Oh, that was today?
Yes, bro. I'm still playing Apex, bro.
It's now bro's playing Apex instead of that's crazy.
Well, what else can I do? Go?
Yeah, you just going by yourself?
What's that?
You just going by yourself?
No, me and my girlfriend came home together.
Yeah,
And
now you dropped her off, so you just go by yourself.
No, she's... No ways, bro. She's with me. I can't leave her drunk here by herself.
It's for Travis Scott, though. They'll understand.
Damn. I was
Everyone's just hitting Nexus. There goes another one.
Where did it go? That one?
200 meters, all the way back in zone out there.
God damn.
Supposed to pop on here as well. Hey, bro, but I believe everything happens for a reason, bro. I feel like maybe we weren't meant to be there tonight.
I would have
Maybe
to
some
get
shit
quite a
would've
few
went down
donuts
or
for something like
would have
that.
happened.
Oh, the stream.
Because
wow.
like 2 hours ago, she was feeling a lot better.
Someone's gonna need to.
And I was like,
yeah,
she
when
wants
they
to go
release
back,
Diddy, I was gonna
you know,
say someone's gonna need to
Uber
supply
again.
the baby oil.
She was like, no, she just wanted to lay down for like 10 minutes. And she fell asleep. But she was like,
Yeah, he is
100% sober
anything.
again.
That's J Precision talking.
Like 80% sober, so I'm like, okay, this is, you know, it's just a sign, bro. I'm not gonna force it.
Am I right? Oh. Hell no, bro. Missed the lock.
Trying to whistle you.
Wasn't shut on?
Is Cat calling you?
Lifeline cried.
Yeah. There's one.
Hit ballistic ult.
That's every bullet. I'm shooting the solo.
108 on the lifeline from the new team. She also. Bro, why are they hitting the nexus away? Like, oh damn, good nades.
Oh shit.
This was very good nades, brother. They set a nexus away.
I'm gonna get the ban, boys. Let's get the ban.
Good ban.
Oh, do you guys wanna red the red? Please can we do it? Please, please, please can we do it? I just wanna do it once, bro.
Do what?
I wanna red the red burn. Oh, I just have to do
What
it,
a
bro.
dirty man, what a dirty man. Fuck it.
Trying to get your lick back. For all the people that ratted you on the bin.
I hear people porting in, fighting on that
Yeah.
side. They're gonna come. Big shot,
I think I want a little mythic bin. Come on, get this red helmet.
It's gonna be funny, bro.
Oh, here they come. Here's an Ash.
Oh, they
Yeah, they're
sprinting
like,
for this
ooh,
shit. They want it
dude,
bad.
sweet mythic bin. Get this.
Oh my god.
They want it. They want it. They're getting it.
I hear it. We're dirty boy. And he had a bloodhound! He had a bloodhound!
Oh, he climbed up.
Oh, another team.
I'm hitting Nexus. I'm taking Nexus.
Ash one, Ash one.
I don't know how he did that.
Hit Nexus, hit Nexus, hit Nexus.
I think that is
Oh, there's
cheating,
people
bro.
here. You just run. Just run.
I can't. Wow.
That is just cheating, bro. That is just cheating.
This kid just 150'd me off the. That's crazy. Okay.
I think that's actually all cheating, bro.
I got 3 bursts by someone.
Wait, am I
By
host
Ash.
of the party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on my servers, bro. We're on Oregon. No wonder.
Oh.
That is just cheating for sure, bro. She literally dashed towards me with a fucking vault and she fucking won.
I'm like, bro, why is the server so like?
She didn't miss a shot on me with that Nemi. Yo. What's up, Forza? How you doing? Welcome. Dolly's got her own command now. Nice. Yeah, he's in Florida right now, but he's South African. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering who you were at first. Because of the name change. I didn't recognize it. No, I don't want to say that, Jaden. I don't want to say that. You're trying to get me. Trying to get me with something. Yeah, okay.
She has a rare condition called. And it's going to be the reason the Air Force recently did it. Trying to win a state championship, but here comes Vasquez not giving it up yet. And maybe a little early celebration. But I think we still got to cover her mouth.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where he was. I don't know. I want to ask because he's gonna ask where I live, and I don't like saying right where I live all the time on stream. Okay, Dave. Sounds like a magical place. But I know he's gonna go back. He was saying he's gonna go back soon. Probably. I think he said in a few months.
Teammates locked in this time? What?
To visit his family and stuff. No way, we need you to lock in, Jay.
I'm locking this fuck, bro.
Here, who've been into the middle? I got Arne. 140 on the race. He jumped down.
Yeah.
Those poor guys.
Please don't do that, bro.
Oh my, I knew it was coming.
Guys?
I knew it was coming with the Kenya.
I'm just gonna open the thing he thinks I'm not there. I appreciate it. Two teams.
That was the team that came behind us too. Sliding down the hill.
Let's keep this thing behind us.
Alright.
You have your TP, Chris? Chris, you have your TP?
Crack the ballistic on top of the ramp.
Don't die.
Ballistic knock on top of the ramp.
Yeah, I do.
Don't die, Chris. He's still here, ballistic is still there.
I knocked one all the way up top. It's two. They're trying to hit a TP.
Right, it's right under us, right under us.
Put people over on that building. Oh, they hit the tack up.
Starting above. You got text first to go up. We can always take it back down.
Yeah.
Up there.
Coming.
I don't have
I'm
RCP.
I'm already up there.
I'm with Vita though.
Here, I'm just gonna throw this. These guys are like fucking rolling right in front of me.
On me.
Oh. I keyed down. I'm healing and I'll come back.
Wait up, boys. Okay, I'm just 1v3 right now.
I don't know what. There's just hella people everywhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just getting my thirst and shit.
Bring him back.
Crack the Ash that was chasing you.
I'm fighting that thing, the 3-man right here.
I have to follow medkit with Can you play alive?
He ran, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I killed one and then I almost cracked the Maggie. But she...
That's just all.
Soon give me.
You have a key up, yeah?
Killed her.
Yeah, I put it.
God damn.
Babas?
I don't have any energy.
One on my way. I need
Yeah,
up.
me, there's 0. Ultra's trying to jump down. At 70 on him. One shot over there. To the right. He backed up.
Three. On me. Mirage. Oh, this is a real Mirage.
2 on me.
Oh, someone's shooting me from above, bro. He's finishing me. Full team above me. Safe for us.
No.
I killed the 2 on me.
You can try to take my tech. No, it didn't go that far.
You hit the Nexus back to the zone? Back to the zone?
It broke.
Yes?
No.
They're trying to look for me to thirst me.
You take this Nexus or not?
No, it broke.
The one, they're right on them.
Let's move up, bro. We can kill them.
He's still here, running around looking for me. He's healing right now.
We try to kill them?
Yeah, I'm walking over.
I don't hear him anymore.
Are they not on you?
No.
I'm running up then.
No, he gave up on looking for me. He's healing and then going to zone.
Oh, you're dead. I don't have a heat shield.
Yeah, that's okay.
I have a Moby though. I have a Moby. I'm resing you right
As
here.
well, and a heat shield.
They're probably going to be gatekeeping right there on edge, though. At least I'll spawn with a little bit of ammo this time.
There's a shit ton of bodies right here, and he has double up.
Yeah, they literally have a Nexus right on the edge of zone. Right here. They're kind of like walking in the zone right now. From my red ping.
Alright, I'm just sitting down, holding.
They're right there, they just popped the ballistical, bro. You have to go right. They can go all the way left. We killed this.
one.
Yeah, we killed these motherfuckers, bro.
They're on blue still. Oh, these kids are butt. These kids are butt. Mirage is one.
Come here. Yeah.
Oh, nice. There's just so many people.
You're going down. Right down.
Yeah, you gotta put a number after the heist, or you put all. If you do just exclamation mark heist like that, it's gonna join you into the heist, but it's not gonna put an amount, so you aren't gonna get anything from it.
We're flying on me. Oh yeah, we backing up. We back up.
One way, 1 HP.
We're pinched in. The other team literally flew in right here on my ping.
On my roof.
Yep.
Yeah, level 1 purple.
Kobe. Damn, I just got 2
Hit
shots for
100. Crack all of them, crack.
Yeah, they're all grouped up right there.
Oh, he's Magda.
Oh, that's not.
Magda, one kill.
There's 2 of them to the right on blues. I cracked the altar, the rev key to the left.
There's only team right in and choke, be careful.
Yeah, they're trying to fuck on us. They're moving up in blues. Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Poor fucking plat players, man. What can I say?
Me.
Alright, you're good. I got a Nexus down over here in this building. I'm coming to you.
We're just fighting here, but I don't see them. I get his one.
Good evening, man. G. What up, bro? There's a guy like right below you on that thing.
How do I die, bro? Take a TP. Take a TP if you wanna play safe.
There's someone here.
Wait, there's a team in here!
Oh, I keyed to the roof. I keyed to the roof.
I'm blocking the door, I'm blocking the door.
I killed one.
On my door. Yeah.
I went to the other roof.
Yep. Dangler's fucking one shot inside. I knocked 2.
Yeah, anyone go.
I'm gonna make it. Fuck. Shit.
Come here, there is me.
What the hell,
I'm
where
gonna
are
die.
you?
You have to
Oh
res me,
no.
guys.
Coming. Oh, you're on the staircase.
He through the wall.
He was
I
on the
don't give a fuck
staircase.
who raises
Fuck.
me, bro.
It's fine, I got a movie.
Should anyone fucking stick me? I just don't want to die.
Okay, your KD is it's already bad. It's
Our team is just trailing. GG's. I'm getting drilled by a guy called Chris.
your name is J Prediction, right? What?
Jay doesn't like your name.
Oh, running up on us right here.
What am I doing?
Great.
Come on, bro. I didn't reload my fucking R9. That is one video.
Yeah.
I have 70 bullets in my gun, bro.
In the choke right now. He just came out. Oh, it's a decoy.
Oh, that's got
On the
right.
right. I tethered him. He's like right there somewhere. pro let him res. Just like, oh, that's what the.
Team coming out of choke and ballistic ult.
I think it's a triple drop, eh? Andra.
Yeah, he jumped off the far side. He got in the bottom floor of the other building.
He's so low.
Back to the fucking boxes.
Hard fighting. You just killed the solo.
I'll be there, well.
Oh, no way! I'm hitting the Nexus.
Yeah, I'm hitting Nexus. I'm hitting Nexus.
Rest me. J Predictions, come back. Come back. You have a Kraber, that's so cringe.
Alright.
Ash with the Kraber.
She's the one!
He's gonna swing me, yeah?
The ballistic climbed up.
Bitch ass, bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh, he's one shot, the ballistic on the roof.
Yeah, dead. No! The 1v1. The ballistic's crawling to her though. It's a lifeline too. I'm hitting Nexus.
Oh, let's go. Nice.
It's called baiting, dumbass bitch. I literally ran right, slid jump left, and just killed it. Fucking dumbass bitch.
I got 542 for that.
Yeah, I got 510, bro. My fucking bitch ass friend is finally shooting his fucking gun, man.
Yeah, GG. That was a crazy game, chat.
J Predictions, you're from Florida?
We were frying.
Yeah. I'm from South Africa.
You're from South Africa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're not from Florida?
I just moved to Florida like 6 months ago, 7 months.
Oh, what part are you at?
What's that?
Like what part?
I live in Del Rey, Boca Raton.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue, bro.
Boynton Beach, Deerfield Beach.
No clue, bro. I'm from Cali.
Where are you from?
California.
You.
Heisting all the beans. A lot. That's risky. Putting all your beans in one basket. Oh, wow. You know what I just noticed is that you guys got off scot-free this stream because I didn't do a poll. Now we've only got 150 likes. So I'm gonna need everybody to leave a like on the stream, please. Come on, chat. Show some love, help me out. I didn't run a poll.
Goddamn Mirage team.
We should be up more
never
likes.
mind, that's just a lot of
I
time.
know. Let's try to get it to 200.
Different actions were team on us.
Bro, I was watching it. I can't believe fucking panicking and just broke that hard, bro. Holy shit. Bro. Rambo has to get off that team ASAP. On roof. He died. Got me.
Hell.
Just play on me, play on me.
Comes.
Wait, get back.
No, it didn't. I'm holding the door. This is a whole fucking team with a lifeline drone going.
I'm getting chased by a full team, but I'm just playing live.
I'm leaving them, bro.
Yeah, that was insane. There was like 5 squads there.
Oh, Chris is just fucking trolling RP now, bro.
Bro, I think you. What was Jump Master?
You are, you dumbass.
I had it the whole time though?
I don't know.
I don't think I had it though. I usually never jump, so I don't know.
You can put Emma fucking fight, bro. Is there shotgun bolt in there?
I didn't check. It looks. Placing a lifeline on, bruh.
Come here. Chris, come back to me. But I can't move. Watch the one HP. Watch his one HP for them, Chris.
One's still on the roof. They have a Mirage on the bottom floor.
Oh, Alter's one on roof. Oh, he dropped down now.
Look at that, man. Where'd you kill it?
Yeah, I wish I had a universal on this account.
Hey, get up my old bitches.
You really exposed that shit?
Why are you trolling me?
Yep.
I didn't do anything.
I said both of you. Get out of my house, I want to fight.
I already thank God I took off the stuff I needed.
Yeah, I can't fight if I don't have the stuff I need.
Exactly, I have no
Still
ammo.
on white armor.
Yeah, I'm just dead, bro.
Oh my god, now he's trolling, bro.
All of them are ratting, bro.
I don't have Nexus, it's at 90.
I got 3 men ratted on. You can res me.
I can res you, looks.
Let him res me. No, he can't.
No.
He has white.
It doesn't matter. It's I heal anyways. Be careful. This thing is a bit sus, bro. I between the corner and I already shot it shooting me.
Hey, one's walking up. Ash. Tethered her. Tethered her again.
Okay, this is very bad, bro. They're just landing again.
That's just crack.
Coming. I'm safe. I'm safe for.
The Ash was low as fuck.
Take Nexus, Chris. For reset.
He's here.
Never mind. Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it.
Bro, you're gonna get me killed, bro.
Yeah, he just came to us, bro.
No, cause I literally knocked one and knocked. I'm just gonna have to get a reset.
Are you good? Bro, I just got ratted on again. And this guy hit me all 80s with the G7. The Loba. The 36k Loba. Same Loba that made me weak, that knocked me the first time. All 80s is crazy.
Yeah, she did, Robbie. She got knocked by a different team in the back.
Bitch.
So annoying. She got the speed boost for cracking my armor, and then the
break was
just so fast.
Daddy's gonna buy a little prison.
May the 4th be with you.
Can we get back for loot, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take you, Steepy. Wait, just let me take it first, bro. Then let me rather die.
Bro didn't die, I'm hitting it. Hella bodies to my right, like hella. Oh, bro, they're on roof here.
My loot back, bro.
Oh my god.
They're gonna swing this. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same shit they did the first time, bro.
Craig, bang, bang.
Good night.
Knock
Big
back.
one.
Good night, bro.
Knock. Shit.
Push out, bro. Nah, you see what I mean, bro? That's the 4th time that happened.
Yeah,
you can raise me at your, yeah.
Just keep. I kept like going.
It keeps on happening to me, bro.
I gotcha.
They must be cheating, bro. No way. Like, they can't be real, bro. Right, they went through the door, through the wall. They left.
What's that noise? Is somebody throwing thermites back there? You hear that?
Oh, behind me, yeah.
I'm not even over there anymore, they're just throwing thermites.
Right, where's this escape package? So, yeah.
I have no more white meds.
Here, I'll drop some wrenches.
I hear the G7 kid, bruh.
That NRE. Wait, never mind. Yeah, that kid is cheating, I think, as well.
Team's hitting balloon.
She's coming towards you. She's coming towards you. Look behind you.
Where?
What?
Yeah, on my ping. They just took a portal to bunker.
Oh yeah, I see that. One's on red.
Who's flying? Somebody's flying right on us.
I put a key to the roof.
The red.
He's cracked up there.
Bro, it's slow as shit.
Another one flying in.
Another one.
Oh, and
died up there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Ring 3 looks. We gotta beat everybody going in the zone right now. We gotta try to beat them.
Hear that, Jay?
What?
Run down,
Are
run
you
down.
locked in?
Lock in, run down, play zone. No more kills.
Chris has been inspired by LGS.
But I can't believe fucking. I can't believe Rambo fucking shot like that, bro.
Came in front of me. Oh hell no, they in ballistic up. Did a ultra CP? Where the fuck that shit go?
I threw one down.
Yeah.
No, they did. They hit one too. The team that was
Right there.
I didn't see.
That's fine.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shoot the fuse! He's so low.
I knocked one behind the rock up top. They're fighting close up there.
Oh, the Ashes one.
Let's go.
I think one hit a altered. Yeah, they nexus out.
Right there. Stay down. I'm here.
I'm gonna go behind him.
Dun 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 dun. Time ahead to rotate into zone, chat. Hold the building. I think we play right here, guys.
Underneath? In the sewer?
Oh, that's my boys.
Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Look at that. Ooh.
Above you as well, like above you, they knocked one. I'll try to get him knocked.
Fuck it, third party, third. Oh, they everybody hit it. The awesome CP. It's not full team hit it.
I'm in. Knocked down.
Oh!
Knocked down, I'm in. The cheater's dead, I'm in. That's a duel in front of me. Guys, can we focus?
Yeah, one's on the car. 50, I'm gonna throw nades on him, on the truck. Oh, he queued down into the water.
Down me. Only team down me. I'm coming towards you.
Will you take my nexus down into the bottom? This goes in the building. Attack.
Good nexus.
Good plays.
There's people trying to come to our left here. We should look at this guy. Might be a solo.
It's the Ash. The solo Ash and Alta that was left. The duo.
Below the bridge.
I tethered one on red,
Oh yeah, they're really low. Oh shit.
The ice tethered. I think this body has red. Wait.
I want that PK. Please don't take it.
Oh my, it's a PK just for me?
Give it to me, please.
Just for Chris.
Thank you.
This zone kind of sucks.
On local it does. Like what? We can play all this though. We can play all that. Not really.
We have to get like. There's these
I'm gonna go by myself now.
Okay, right there's Ash. Bro, I'm getting ripped!
That's coming towards you. She's weak.
Look.
There's one guy above me.
He's chasing you inside?
I don't know who the fuck that is, but I was 1 HP and they're over here fucking swinging me like what?
They're jumping down on the right side here.
I'm getting a crazy angle, looks.
Close in also.
Nice. Last team.
I'm weak. They might swing me. Be careful. Bro.
I have a Nexus down if you need it.
This is the best ballistic in the world, bro. Ballistic is in the corner. He's stuck here.
Almost cracked that. She queued forward.
Is he pushing behind you?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
Bomb here?
No, I thirsted this guy.
I killed my one.
I took the TP. It's a 1v2.
She queued up.
Nice.
Shit on!
Who's that? I think that's Nuve and then Pete. Good game, boys.
See what happens when you lock in, Jay? There we go. That definitely is what that one was, from chalk to champions. GG's. What's up, Neil? How you doing? What up, JJ? What's up, Cursed? How you doing? What up, Abdul? Yeah, we're feeling it tonight.
Your team Panic and them lost by 1 point. That is unlucky.
Because there's no point for me to compete in it. There's so many teams and so many players that are way better than me, it wouldn't really be worth my time.
Oh, the Leibman's outside, bruh.
I'm going for that. I'm getting that.
They're charging it.
Bro, how does
Oh my
it
God,
kill
I
me,
didn't get
bro? I just didn't shoot. Like, I didn't say you guys. What?
Killed one.
Dock's really low. One shot, nice. Last guy coming in the back window.
Oh, he won.
I didn't even shoot my gun. Dude, I honestly didn't even shoot my gun, bro. I just wanted to queue out because I thought you guys were going inside. That's my bad.
Yeah, I went. Well, I landed in a small building and there wasn't any guns on the first two
that's
spots.
my bad, bro. I got 2 guns before one guy. I didn't shoot him because I thought you guys went inside.
No, I landed right outside, like right here on the door. I grabbed the R9.
Yeah, we got your back.
It's my bad, bro. I'm tired. I'm not locked in.
Relic.
It was a teammate or what?
I don't know. I'm just going Relic.
I leveled. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, brother.
I have Nexus if you need it.
On top.
I'm zipping up.
No way! There's a team behind me.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
being
trying to take
Nexus.
it. Taking it.
Yeah!
Take it as well.
I have an arc if they come.
Like, bro, what?
Oh shit.
That team?
Yeah.
Yep, running out.
Back here, basically.
I got bunny hopping. He's almost dead. Oh, nice. Lizard.
They get shot by a different team.
You keep far right into the market.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead, bro.
They're the level.
Getting close, I think.
Are you good?
I'm good.
There's someone's on a zip line. Pathy.
In zip, yeah.
Look. The zip goes all the way to the no name.
There's another one taking it. Oh, he jumped. Oh, picked it up.
He jumped
off.
off? It's a rampart too. I'm gonna keep you in. I keep you in.
Bro, so cooked.
What? Hitting my other Nexus that goes near them. Oh, they're fighting over here. They died. This team's probably full. I put a key here, attack.
Oh, drama.
You can take it up to the top. Yeah, the ballistics left. Knock
Yeah, I'm
ballistic.
doing this here.
I got track on you, Jay.
Dead. Not all. Awesome.
Me too, man.
She's one.
Hit the side. Yes.
Me too.
On white armor. I knocked the Boba over there.
Close, yeah.
He's on the backside of the building, the guy I knocked. Oh, they're already hitting that.
Literally hit the thing.
That guy was still on white though, that team's pretty bad.
I'm hitting this shit then.
Oh shit, okay, I'm gonna come through.
You're probably
I just
dead,
hit
bro.
it.
Oh god, I'm flying away.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I killed Boba. Chris! No! There's two, I knocked one. He thirsted
I
me.
left bro to die. He was my bait.
Wow.
Go bitch goes in.
Bro, the second I hit that shit, I hit 2 Qs out the fucking pipe really quick.
Yeah, see, I knew I was the bait, but I didn't think he'd let me get thirsted.
I didn't think they were thirsty that quick, I'm not gonna lie.
Double Loba ults.
I'm looking juiced, I don't need anything.
Bitch.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Oh, resin. Where's that?
Oh, yeah. I'm here. You got it on, man.
What?
Goes away. Goes
Why
away.
couldn't it fucking let me go through it?
Third part of me, oh, the daddy is great. Yeah, that's just crazy.
On you?
She just came this way, so.
Oh, advantage?
Advantage team right there. Follow me. Right
Catalyst on blue.
Advantage on the sky. Kill this team, right?
Cardinal cracked. I mean, catalyst.
How do I die, bro? I'm
Left.
every single blue finish shot. Advantage is on HP, yeah. You have to raise me before we get further. Need P, man.
Yeah, crawl down. Prison.
Advantage shot, she's 1 HP. I must every single B20 shot on her.
Yeah, that just happened to me with the Ash. I got her to 1.
You got that, Chris. She's weak.
She flew away. No.
He also missed every single shot.
Every shot.
Right there. 1, 2, 3, go. I'm chasing.
We have 1 minute.
Oh, one's on the building.
I think on this one. No, you always definitely better. Is it bet? I have 10 bets.
Not 12.
I got some. I'm good.
Major next to us.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong one, chat. There's people on me. Ugh.
Oh shit, I hit it.
Going back.
I'm trying not to.
I can kill this guy above. Guys, kill one.
One's on the top again. Out the rev, he keyed away.
Oh, he died.
Oh shit.
Yeah, entry. Ashing.
Yeah, crack. 250 health in the middle. He's on the bottom door.
No!
He's just trying to third kill, you can heal.
X is safe as well.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it.
I'm coming to you.
It's an altar. The last guy's an altar.
This way, yeah. I'll raise him. Push. You have TP?
I do have ICP, yeah. I went back up high. Wait, am I? Yeah, I have.
I'm throwing knife inside.
Crack, you almost cracked?
All three cracked.
King on market roof.
So. Good.
Dropping down.
I got out.
Yeah, I went back up.
I did one. No, he killed me over the.
Bunch of damn snipers. One of them's still in the choke. That goes to Relic. He's on red. I hit 90 on him.
I double teared him. Bro's not going anywhere.
Remember the building. Fighting in the corner in here.
Get me.
Yeah, he's cracked.
I got KP. You got KP? Nice.
Okay. Plus 400. Sure. That was plus 460. Like that any day, bro. So we played it our way and we just made how much points, bro? Like,
104 on that game. Holy shit.
Bro.
Yeah, another one.
That game. So
Check that out.
We just made a shit ton of points, bro.
We're trying.
We got
You
plus
beat
60, then plus 500. So that's 560 plus
We ain't here to
370.
exploit us.
That's 940 plus another 450. We went like 1.4k, bro, in like 4 games.
Try to forget.
They just don't want to give you the points, Dave. That's all that is. Trying to keep you from greatness. Hey, let's go. We got Unreal in here. What's up? How you doing? Welcome back. What's up, William? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Morning, everybody. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Still got a lot to hanging out in here too. I'd love to see it. Welcome in. Sorry if there's anybody that I missed. It's good to have y'all here. Still got Pat hanging out gambling too. Nice. What's up, JJ? Yeah, right. We got 2K watching and not even 200 likes. That's what I get for not doing a poll. See what happens, chat, when I don't do a poll? Now you guys are telling me again. Every time I don't do a poll, I get way less likes. And it just tells me I need to do polls. Wow, you guys, okay. You guys are just spamming stuff. You aren't even trying to guess words. That's so weird. Dave, is it actually... Like, it hasn't even given you one? Oh, there you go. You're up on the board there. Man G guesses yoked, as in the Rue Man G wrestled this morning was totally yoked, but he still beat it in the end. Man G's about to send some Huntsman Spoidos after me. I don't know where the hell to go. Artillery? Yeah, there is, William. Matches have been pretty good. They've been pretty easy, yeah.
Oh, don't again.
It's also end of the season, too. Redbacks, what are those?
Oh yeah, but I run the same loadout for the 5th game in a row.
What other do you play? R301, P20s or?
P20s R301.
I just play in Nemesis,
Yeah,
P20s.
it's kind of crazy that I'm still such a
Is
high
it I'm
number
running
too, Kush.
R301
What's up, bro? How you doing?
P20s or R301 Volt? Nothing more, nothing less.
I don't know, Unreal. No plans yet. What about for you?
Best loadout, bro. Best loadout.
What are you
Or
gonna
maybe
have?
Nemesis R301 too, yeah. Or P20s, I mean. Nemesis
Yeah, that's
P20.
fine.
We have an Evo Cash. I'm trying to get 410 pred. I mean 420 pred. It's gonna look so fire. Because 420 is the best numbers, bro.
Stop playing, bro.
It's like 69. But 69 is too high, bro. I'm looking not getting that.
You definitely will never get that now.
That's what Jay's going for.
Nope.
What do you mean? You're right there.
Yeah, you are right there. You can get that.
I know, but like, bro, do you know how many people try to go for it? It's like physically, emotionally.
69 match?
It's challenging going for it, bro. I don't want to sweat to get it. But
Well, look, if it happens, it happens, but you're right there.
Yeah, it could happen.
That's the thing, though. The numbers you have right now are lucky, like.
I mean, I'm almost there.
Lagging.
If I was you, I would try to get like 69, maybe 75.
I don't know. I was gonna go for like top 50, but I work too much, so I just play the game now. Oh my gosh, bro! I just forgot. I just remembered. I literally took off 2 days of working just to go to the Travis Scott show. Lol.
Bro's better get top 50 now.
Knocked a ballistic. He's crawling into the building. Oh, he got thirsty.
No way, this life is still 20 HP. So I hate using R9, bro. I had no mag R9, just wasted half my clip.
Oh yeah.
I need a mag.
That guy had an energy mag. I don't know about light.
Fuck it, I'm switching to Volt. Fighting cage. A hard fighting cage. Smells. Shit, I'm ballistic. Oh, watch us. I can't climb over this.
Nice.
No.
Try to run.
Come on.
Oh, I took a Nexus.
I'm taking this Nexus now. Take it. I'm dead. I have a feeling I'm dead.
I'm with you. Oh, they're so low anyway. Wow. You gotta give me a little confidence, Jay, if I'm going through there with you. I took it, and then you're like, I'm dead.
I said I have a feeling.
Oh, shit.
I have a feeling that I'm going to die.
Hit this Nexus.
Yo, sounds good, Robbie. Yep. See you soon. Get some sleep.
Yep.
Just running.
Go there. Give me KP, I'll kill it.
Hurry up,
Please
bro.
give me
She's
KP.
one. Oh, there's multiple, bro. There's multiple.
Got up.
Bro's over here trying to get KP, and there's multiple. I'm about to die.
Yeah, see ya, Ash. He might have slid down to bunker.
He died.
There's people coming downhill towards us.
Kill them. I'm gonna bite them. I'm gonna ride them. Just.
That's their lifeline down here.
She's still there. I set her there again.
Hit up, buddy.
Nice CP on her.
Crack that.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Roger.
Is it Eva 8?
Oh yeah. They jumped in with those fucking Devo. I hit TP.
I'm hitting Nexus back too. They started playing fucking Eva 8 with Lifeline out.
Yeah.
Crack one. Crack two.
Into that small building there. Ash is still on blue. Ballistic's right there with her.
Just set up. Ash is there. Wait, they didn't have an altar, right?
No, lifeline ballistic at Ash. Ballistic ran out the back. She's low.
Ballistic dead. Ash 1, she's dead or down for sure. Yep, dead or down.
Some Ash just TP'd into the choke here. I was getting chased down.
I'm very late, boys.
Gonna catch this lifeline. Or whatever the fuck this shit is.
Yeah, the lifeline. The Ash was with him. Oh, someone else killed him.
Whee!
In the window of the close building. One's on the roof as well.
Quick one. I'm taking this. One HP, one HP, one HP.
Lifeline took it up behind you. I got Kraber, no.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm up here.
What was that? I got stuck on the floor.
I was lagging when I came out of the TP.
Yeah, me too,
stuck.
me too. I got stuck like in the floor for a second. I was like, no way, I'm dead.
Where's the TP going?
Oh, it goes like way out there somewhere.
What's in the escape package? No, we don't know.
I can't scan it.
Yeah, you can see. What's in the escape package, bro? Vida?
The bow.
I'll take it. Do you want it, Vida? Or can I take it?
Oh no, that's all you.
Come on, baby.
Right.
Vida, can you give me a kiss?
What?
Only because our girlfriends are sleeping.
Uber, give daddy a little kiss. Where's one?
She's gonna wake up, I'm gonna have 100k all of a sudden.
One. I should try this.
Oh yeah, they're all really low. The Loba, the other team fucked the Loba up.
Yeah.
I just cracked her. Wow.
There's a PK, I want that PK. No, you can have that PK. That's just fair.
Oh, one's on blue. Ballistic's low as hell.
Ballistic's 1. 112 on the.
Be careful zone, boys. I'm going zone. 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 Let's go.
Yeah. Taking my Nexus. Oh no, someone just came here to destroy it.
Can't die,
Up top.
Brother, damn. This is my last bat.
Nice. Oh, I got Krabered. And fucking Skynated.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come with me.
Right there.
No way, I ash tethered into a fucking ash tether, bro. No! No! I'm on you, I'm good.
Pushing. They're walking back a little bit. Another coming.
Oh, oh.
Oh, how do you guys throw that, bro?
Bro, why am I getting pushed so fucking hard? I'm just dead. The sky nades it, bro. The sky nades fucked us so hard.
Yeah. I got hit by a Kraber and then Skynated while I was Trying to get down off of there. It's very quiet. Strangely quiet. This end screen here. Turn the damn music off now. That shit's so loud.
Bad fucking teammate, bro.
What? Did you pass me the jump master?
PP20s.
Filling up on the roof.
That's just one on bottom floor, bro. Newcastle as well.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut your bitch ass up. Behind us. Alright.
You have to jump down. You have to jump down. That's 3 teams. That's same team.
We don't have to jump down. We can shout at kids on high.
We could just kill this team on you. That's very true.
She ass-shattered me. Oh my god.
A lot of teams.
Yeah.
Walking up
They're
on
climbing
us.
into our building, yeah. Oh, you actually
She
took
came in.
that.
Oh wait, that was.
That's out.
Ash. Can't do it.
Oh, she's...
Should I hit
back
Nexus
her.
or not?
She's got her Q. Yeah, they're taking the Nexus away. I can't get back inside though. You gotta take the Nexus. They're taking the Nexus. They're sniping you.
Let me know it's safe.
It's safe. No, it's not safe. There's people.
No.
They're above though. You can TP out or Q out.
I don't have it. I don't have it. Put your shit up. Fuck it. I'm gonna sort it. Killed life instantly.
Oh.
Back in the gym.
I killed you. Killed you. Last one. Ballistic. He's gonna get a swap. Got a swap on blue. Got a swap on blue. Good shit. Oh my fucking god.
The lifeline got destroyed.
She just dropped in with lifeline drone. Just instantly got one mag with P20. Do not chow me. I don't have movie.
Good shit, bro. But you look a fucking demon, bro. You. Mama's got you now. Okay.
Crafted something.
You kill those kids. That's out of himself, you wanna TP on him.
Oh my goodness, it was perfect! That shit was actually so good of a Skynet, but I'm not gonna lie. Very close to me, Ash. She took it back. Almost crack under it.
Yeah, I was sitting on the heady.
Oh my god, 112 on her. She's like 50 HP. I'm actually there.
Nice.
Oh, she's one on the floor.
Taking this Nexus or something? Oh wait, no,
It's them, it's them.
Yeah.
You have a TP to go by it?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you finish that dash? I'm just leaving.
Oh shit, her Nexus.
Whatever.
They went close. Oh, they hit another, bro. They hit another one.
Close to me.
Where? Nah, I already hit that one.
Whatever. Dead? Oh my god, all it is. On my left, bang.
Too much smoke, empty shit.
Yeah,
Hey, tether one. Come on, you boy. Where you going? Where you think you're going, boy? Damn, they're looking fast as fuck. Damn, they're fast as shit.
Alright. One.
I don't know. Where'd the other one go?
I know.
And it doesn't even matter. Let's go.
One took the TP. Another one, I think they're chaser. Headshot. Crack.
What are these
Old
false comms
Nexus
out here?
goes up onto the pipes.
Oh, but how? He took also point,
Oh,
bro.
what the fuck?
Okay. Same ultimate we were chasing.
Prison Mike. Someone took it back.
Yeah.
Someone chased him.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's the whole team. I cracked the altar. What the fuck?
We were just chasing the solo and they died for it, bro.
Bro, I'm already trying to eat a goddamn Haichu. You know what a Haichu is? You know what a Haichu is?
Yeah, those are good.
Little
What
candies,
flavor do you
yeah,
have?
fire.
Okay, here.
I have kiwi, pineapple,
Oh shit, nice.
mango.
Oh, look at them, they're so upset. They are so upset, bro.
Oh goddamn.
I took the helmet and the PK from him. It's the pin behind us, you guys.
30-30s, man. I'm opening up another Haichu, man, out there.
Can you give it a bin? By what's it called on? Maybe a bin. Get your red helmet. They're raising there.
Where the fuck's the bin at?
At room. Oh no, we just be
No, I can't open these shits, man.
You guys with me?
Yeah.
No.
Wow. I think maybe we all with the map room.
Did that one. Oh, he's one shot. Nice. If you in. Oh fuck. My
Side there.
yeah, I can tack us into the building. I'll put the tack down when I get up, so you can go in the building.
Almost swapped out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you good on that, bro?
I don't know. He was
Yeah.
pushing me, but then he ran away.
You one guy, bro.
Push him! Push him! Push him!
Yeah, high shoes chat. Those are good.
Yeah,
I've had them.
definitely portal, bro.
Had them before. I would
I'm chasing me, this guy.
I'll definitely get them again.
Yeah.
Like that works 40 hours a week.
One of you want a PK?
No, I'm alright.
Yes! Yeah.
PK!
I'll take the full one.
Where is it?
Drop it on the floor. You want me to give you the full one, bro? Stop playing with me.
Where?
It's on the floor. Walk backwards. See it?
Bro, I don't know, bro. I can't find it.
Bro, it's right there. It's like right next to the gate back. It's right there. Fucking blind bitch, bro. Try to dick is small.
I won't.
Oh, bro. Just wanna. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I think that's a
somebody
good
wanna
change.
spear.
Anders, I like that.
If this thing didn't shoot me, bro, I would have killed him. I got one spear.
Yeah, I have no long range, bro.
Yeah, me either.
Wait, what are you guys saying?
Long range. I don't have a long range gun.
I had a 301.
Alright,
Okay, bro.
oh, do not push that. Do not come back, Chris.
I'm giving them booms.
I'm not pushing it.
I'm pushing, I'm pushing.
No, wait, chill. Still playing the fucking bubble.
Oh!
I'm taking TV back. Oh, full team, bro. Full team.
Oh no.
They're pushing me. You guys pushing me.
Oh, dude. Why didn't I put the tail down?
Like this.
Oh, that's not good. Can you come back or not?
No.
What is it? My bad, I should probably not taking the TP. I apologize.
Looks were good, yeah, it was a res.
Fucking, yeah, that just sucks that they were camping it back there.
That Lightman was shooting in that Halo, by the way. Shooting me all hits with the car.
Who the fuck is shooting me, bro?
Bro, I think this team is in the building. You can get my banner for sure. If you want to play Riz. I'm outside of the building.
Wow. They have nothing to get around, bro. I'm dead.
You don't like the Moby? What's the point of the banner? Just outplayed all of them.
They're literally pushing me, bro. My cash trying to get out the goddamn room, bro. It's not the time.
Minimum movement, please. Stop jumping. You don't have to jump. You don't have to jump. Can you stop? Damn,
How
I
much
think
I
that's
do,
weird.
good,
Fuck you jump looting for, bro. They can just hear you. Minimum movement, bro. You win this, Chris. I believe in you.
I win this every day of the week, bro.
Don't move. You are throwing.
It sounds like your teammate might have a gastrointestinal issue with all his burps.
I'm a bird brain.
No, I think it's Chris. I think that's you, Chris, burping.
I'm not even
While you're
burping.
eating those candies.
Oh, I'm ripping the candies open. Maybe it's that, but I'm not burping. The knocked one, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you should kill this guy above you. He's by himself.
Kush.
I don't think
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Forza?
Oh, resin.
No, wait. No.
What's
chill,
up?
chill. Let that team sin.
They're cooking, bro. They're cooking up, huh?
It's way too early, bro.
No, not
Anyone
just.
seen the recolor on the
sentry
Pappy
chest.
gloves? No, Mangles, is it cool?
Going all the way around them.
On your left.
Oh, hell no. What? Swap! TP forward! Balloon! TP forward again! Ah!
Benjamin.
Oh!
Swap the shit!
Damn. Oh, the PK.
Swap! TP forward!
We got to be win the game.
There's a 4-3, bro. It's a 4-3.
Yeah, you should. I think you win that if you played very, very slow, bro. You had so much time. But you played it good still.
I was trying to kill the Gaby. I wanted him to bubble so I could bow fight him.
Like 340 for that, bro. What's the time now? It's late. I should get off, but we're farming, bro.
Yeah, it's about that time. Well, it's about that time.
Well, are you going off?
Yeah, probably soon.
Guys, the triple take does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, great. That thing's gonna be crazy.
It's quick as fuck, but it has the same fire as the G7.
Oh my god. What?
It's like a little bit slow. You can barely see it. And it does 111 to the head. And 69 to the body. Any part of the body.
That's gonna be so good. Like, even close range, you could just use it at, like a Eva. What time is it? Time to chillax. I'll think about it. The R99 and the 3030. I'll think about it, transition. Adventure time. What? It's because you typed it the wrong way. Valuable. As in, Kel is a valuable member of this team. Bale. As in, Dave looks like Christian Bale.
Damn. Good boy.
Why do you always pass it to me?
Oh, bro, I didn't.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, bro. I want to
Oh
say,
my lordy lord.
1, 2. Two teams on us.
2 teams on us? Is that what you said?
Yep.
And
I'm gonna
on
put on.
that boy.
So fun again.
$30 on top. Oh my god!
Yeah. Close to me. Alright.
Ash is cracked on the right.
The knight on my left.
Next one.
Kill Ash. The altar's cracked in the back. Trying to go to the portal. Nice.
That's on a res there.
Yo, what's up, David? How you doing?
Oh, nice. Mozambique.
Ja, altijd hè. This guy should be riding somewhere, bro.
He's altered.
You think he went left or you think he went there?
I think I just heard him.
Where?
Yeah, he's still here.
One resing as well.
Cracked him if you want to get KP on him.
One resing. Get him.
Poor fella.
What's up, Mr. Brightside?
I'm just dead, bro.
Welcome in, good morning.
Recall me, please.
No, I can't. 95 on Nexus.
Oh, he's fucking done. Just let me.
I'm trying to watch
he ran
for you.
away.
I almost have it.
That's okay, you can raise. He's dead. He's coming back for finishing.
No.
I'm here. I'm
Fuck
on
that
you.
guy.
Oh, got him. Rose one.
He didn't even heal, he just came back to finish.
Where's that guy on the armor swap? Where's you gonna?
Under us? There's a team running up right here though, on the right.
Oh my gosh, bro. Raise me, please. Oh, that's where the armor swap is.
It's on the bottom floor. Oh, they TP'd on the roof.
Oh, dude, that's TP'd on us, bro. I have to follow back.
I'm taking all the TP.
They TP'd on me, they took my TP on me. No! I'm hitting Nexus ult. Oh, you're pulling me? Nice. Pull me. Yes! No! He did a finisher!
What? Oh, that fucker.
Ah, I was so gone, dude.
Fell off, bro. Fucking fell off.
Oh, the Ash is cracked. The lifeline's almost cracked too.
But we are just, that's my last game, bro. Have a good evening, boys.
Dang, GG, man. Lost 3 points, bruh.
We're just not locked in.
Bro, they TP'd on our heads. I was so close to getting away too.
Yeah. Alright, well I'm probably gonna go too.
Then GG's.
Yeah. GG's. Thanks for the invite. Alright, chat. May the 4th be with you. Time to go watch some Star Wars. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for me. Make sure that you're leaving a like on the stream. Subscribe to the channel. I am gonna end it here. Put a link in the chat to the Discord, so if you want to join that, you can. Yeah, we'll be on it tomorrow. It's the ALGS finals tomorrow. So, let's see. It's the ALGS finals. It says it starts at 5 p.m. So it's possible that we do a watch party for it if you guys want, because it's 5 p.m. But I don't know. If I don't wake up in time, then I'm just gonna watch it and I'll stream after. But if I do wake up before then I'll stream it and do a watch party. Alright everybody, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. On a Monday. Well, it's gonna be Sunday. Technically. Because yeah, it's almost 6 a.m. Sunday morning. So it's 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 p.m. today, Sunday. And then Monday I should be able to take off, and then Tuesday we'll have the new season. Hey, no worries, Nazril. Thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging out. This stream was amazing. We had a crazy amount of people hanging out in the stream. We had so many donos, gifteds, everything coming through. So yeah, as always, thank you everybody for taking care of me. I really appreciate it. I'll be on again tomorrow, and I will see you on the next one. Yeah, have a good one himself. GG's.